Good morning, everyone. I hope everyone is having a good morning. Welcome on in. I had the thing happen off stream again, which is I go to do my like 1 1 1 2 2 2, and I do my first one, and then immediately it's like, and it's coughing time, and it's like, I mean, this is why we do it. This is why we do it. It's like get it out before I start stream. But also, it must sound ridiculous because in my house I just go out of silence 1, and then immediately start coughing. Oh dear. Streams! Good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. I hope everyone's doing good. I hope everyone had a really good weekend. Oh yeah, my friend's still down there. I didn't intend to put you back in your bag. Ah, mate, well, we'll be watched for at least one more stream. And Flomp, good morning. How are you doing? Good morning, good morning. I hope you're doing good. We're going to be continuing with scraps today because I just have so many to do. Marathon more scraps. So we're just going to be working through them. Everyone, I've also, things have been happening. Busy weekend. You've probably seen a bit of what's happened. Basically, all the material lists. I have so many material lists, but it's nice because now I can, well, not technically all of them. There's a couple that are a bit secretive because I don't know if I'm doing those collabs yet. I've got every single collab that I'm definitely doing has material lists that's posted now. Wait, can I show you this? Also, if you are in the March Craftathon and you've not checked the Discord, as a heads up, I've been sharing some material lists and such with people this weekend and last week. Wait a minute. Oh, shoot, wait. Oh, I mean, okay, wait a minute. Wait, I need to fit. Wait a minute. What is that image? Wait, where is it in that? It's somewhere in here. I know what I did with this. Where the, there we go. Okay, cool. I need the Discord to come up to this one. Don't worry about that. Everything's fine. What I wanted to show you was this. Look at all these. So again, there are technically a few that I'm not sharing with you at this point, but you can see a lot of them. So every one of these PDFs is a different collab or different craft that we're doing. Some of them are collabs, some of them are not collabs. And yeah, you can, so if you're like, I've done like a little description of like each of them and like what we're doing within those collabs, so you can decide if you're interested. If you're interested and you would want to craft along, these give you material lists for everything that you need, and also like difficulty levels, tutorials, patterns. I have tried to include a free pattern with every single one of these if a pattern is required, so that people can, you know, craft along easily. There's also a couple, like Banoffee very, very kindly, they made these 2 bases that people can use, and then I've just like left how to tag Banoffee if you do use them. Some days we have more than one event happening. In fact, quite a few days we have more than one. So like March 7th, for instance, we have making a simple sweater, and then we're doing sweater alterations with Sloth, and then making a cross-stitch pattern with Saki all in one day. And so if any of those individually interest you, I have them listed separately, so that you can download or not download any that you want. Yeah, and again, all of these I've written up. Some of them might have some alterations with time, because a couple of them, like for instance, these last 4 have no date set. They could be between 3 or 4 dates basically, but they have no date set right now. And again, I do have a few that I haven't published because I don't know if I'm actually going to be able to do those collabs or those events just because of time. Yeah, so but most of them are in here. The vast majority are in here. So you can browse them anytime. I do also have them in the Craftathon Discord for any people that are in the Craftathon. But yes, this is my community. You also are welcome to share them with your own communities, as long as you credit, like for instance, if you use Banoffee stuff, credit Banoffee kind of thing, all that good stuff. Yeah, as long as you're doing stuff like that, it's all good. I made these to try and encourage people to give these crafts a go. So yeah, again, it'd be a bit overwhelming to maybe do all of them. I probably wouldn't recommend that. Unless you're planning to be streaming 10 hours a day, I probably would not recommend to do every single one. But if there's any in there that you're like, oh, well, I've always wanted to learn how to do that, there you go. Here's a full material list. Here's links to where you can purchase things. Here's patterns. There you go. Yes. To try and make it as approachable as possible. So thank you for clipping. Yeah, it was Friday. No, you're right, Struble. It was from Friday because I haven't streamed since Friday. Yeah, that was when my camera was breaking. Which I'll be honest, I did have a little look at it this weekend and I couldn't see what. I think it's just the too much stuff going on my PC. I think I need to do some double checks on stuff, but I didn't do that this weekend just because this weekend was for getting those material lists out and for dotting I's, crossing T's, all of that kind of stuff. So I was like, hold off on doing any large updates until I've definitely posted all of these PDFs. I don't want to lose anything. So yeah, I got all of those done first, so that if anything happens on my end, I can always just re-download them now. The bases, bases. There's a lot of work, but it was worth it because one, it means anyone who's doing one of the collabs also has those resources. The collabs are kind of like a mixed bag in that we have kind of like 3 different styles of collab. One is where I am the expert in the collab and I'm teaching somebody else how to do something, in which case it's important that I, provide everything that I need as a list and stuff like that so that the person who is joining me knows what they need to bring to the collab. So that would be one. 2 is we're both kind of going in and learning something together, which if that's the case, we both need these material lists because I'm also learning, you're also learning. We need to work out what we can actually get hold of and stuff like that. And 3rd is that they're teaching me something. So then in those cases, they've normally provided like, bring these kind of things, sort of bring this sort of stuff. And we'll work with that, of what you have and such. And then I've listed that instead. And then it's more of a list for me than it is for them. But it's still useful for me. So yeah, we had like those kind of 3. I'm incredibly grateful because we've got a really good mixture, to be honest. Like I know that a bit biased because I put it together, but like we have a really good mixture of all 3 of those. Like even within like certain days, there are days where I am doing all 3, where I am teaching, then learning, and then we're both struggling together. And that's kind of fun. I like that. I like that we have it means as well that a lot of these collabs will be very, very, like, I'll be learning alongside my community, if that makes sense, which is kind of nice, because we'll all be in the same boat together. And that's cool. Especially for things like we've got knitting, we've got gold work, stuff that I've not done before. Neither of those, I've not done either of those before. We've got making certain items of clothing that I've never made before. Bag making, that's going to be really fun. I'm looking forward to that one. Tatting, I'm learning to tat with Lovey. That's really fun. Also, massive thanks to Starry Star for that one, because Starry Star has actually sent me some of the equipment that I'll need for tatting. There's a couple people that I'm also making scraps for that I'm not doing collabs with, and it's because they've supported in other ways like that, which has been really, really sweet. Yeah, no, it's been really, really nice. Also, I'll tell you, have a lovely look. Yeah, March's gonna be a great month. Yeah. Also, I have started putting together the schedules a little bit. Like, of course, things are at this stage still subject to change, which is why I've not posted anything publicly. But like, I can show you at least. I can show you some stuff. Let me show you. You can see week 1. If you want to see a week 1, oh, my face lights up. Look at this. Look at this week 1. I removed the scraps from here because it was too busy, and I'll put the scraps in the daily ones instead. Look at this week 1. Look at this week 1 of things. I have also tried to include snack breaks and lunch breaks and stuff like that because I think it's important. I think it's important to have those kind of breaks scheduled in. They'll probably be about 15 minutes to half an hour per break, so really not super long, but like at least I have them scheduled in. We also have specifically scheduled art shares, so not every day will have an art share. Like for example, you can see there's an art share here on the Friday, but there isn't one on the Saturday. So yeah, basically some streams just didn't work well with having art shares scheduled in. So we will still have at least like 4 art shares a week, I think, most of the time, but they might not be every single stream, just as a heads up. And they won't be on gaming streams. So yeah, any gaming stream we won't have it on. But yes, it gives you vibes. It gives you vibes. Dear. There's so much work you're doing. Wait, thank you. I mean, everyone's been making it very easy for me, I will say. Like, everyone's been very agreeable. It's like you people are allowed to say no. You're allowed to say no if you don't want to do this thing. You don't have to. But everyone's been incredibly agreeable. Also, have a lovely, lovely lurk, Stroop. Take care of yourself. Fair and valid. Fair and valid. Yeah, we wanted to have breaks scheduled in. We wanted to have art share scheduled in so people knew when they were going to be. I've also got like my good morning scheduled in because I like this half an hour at the start of stream when we just say hi. Also, Amp, good morning. Yes. 10 hours a day, 6 days a week. We are starting at 8 a.m. my time every single day and finishing at 6 p.m. my time every single day. Now, the daily schedules will have times attached to them as well as like links and all that kind of stuff. There was just not quite enough space on the weekly schedule considering how much we had to have times, links, all of the PDFs, all that kind of stuff. So if you want like specific details, you'll have to wait till the dailies, I'm afraid. But for like a vague idea of how things are laid out, this will give you that. This will give you that. Yes. Oh dear, loving this sketches. Thank you. How you doing, Schmifty? I hope things are going good for you. And Noob, good morning. Good morning. I hope things are going good for you as well. Love this kind of fashion design. Thank you. I've been slowly but surely. Can I open? I think I've got the second one. Week 3, I know is not done. Yeah, slowly but surely getting these ones in. This one, there might be a couple of tweaks to make, which is why I'm like, I don't want to. Also, I haven't actually made the dates. The dates are not in yet. I've just kind of like sketched them in, whereas this one has the dates. Yeah, as we get further in, they are less polished, so I need to keep working on them. But we're getting there. We're getting there. These are more for like an overarching thing of like, that's an idea of where things are going. But daily ones will be where we have all of the details. So what I'm hoping for is, for instance, if I take you back to this one, because I can grab. We'll take Tuesday here. Let's take Tuesday as an example. The daily would have the times for the good morning, making the basic t-shirts, when my lunch and snack break are, when the art share is, and then it will have the PDF for making a basic t-shirt, the PDF for designing outfits with Banoffee, so that those are both attached, and then links to Banoffee's channel, so because we are collabing with them that day. So that would, so you'd have like a lot more information on it. It's just a lot of information to fit into like that tiny column. So I was like, this will give you an idea of when you can find Banoffee, and then for more details, we'll get there. We'll get there. I need to make some probably easier to read bases. I love how this aesthetically looks, but I also understand if you add times and all that kind of stuff, it could be a little overwhelming. There's too much going on. There's a lot of colors. So I need to make a slightly pared back version, I think, of this, just so it's a little bit easier to read. But we'll get there. Again, we'll get there. Oh dear. It's all right for a Monday morning for sure. Hope you're doing well too, Jelly. I'm doing okay today. This weekend was really good. We got everything done that I wanted to get done, which is great. But also, I don't know what was happening in my brain, but I had the wackiest, wildest dreams. I had the first like proper nightmare that I've had in a really long time. Like I used to get nightmares a lot more frequently, and I don't really get them anymore. Until you do, and I think I think I jinxed myself a little bit, because on Friday night to Saturday I had like an interesting dream. It actually had a lot of rats in it, but it wasn't a nightmare. And I like clarified, I was like to Shiny, I was like, it wasn't a nightmare or anything. It was just kind of an inconvenient dream. Like I woke up feeling like I'd been inconvenienced, but it wasn't a nightmare. It was fine. And then the next night after that, I think I've had the worst nightmare so far this year. It was intense, a very intense, like nothing like triggering or like upsetting. It was like cosmic horror, cosmic eldritch horror kind of dream, where like effectively the world had split in half, but we still kept the atmosphere, right? So the world had just split, and there were these massive cracks and like gaps between spaces. And if you looked into a gap, you would go mad. So like you couldn't look into the gap. You couldn't look into the gap because the scale of the world splitting in half would drive people insane. You know, it would drive them mad. So you couldn't look. So most people ended up that didn't die initially in the big crack ended up sheltering themselves in their houses with a few other people. With the idea that you couldn't look. Now there were some people would look into the crack and basically die instantly from like it was just too much to process and they just die. And then other people would go mad and start trying to, almost like a cult, drag other people to looking into the crack so that they'd also see into it. And so you kind of had to hold yourself up from the people that were like a cult, but also just from the cracks in general, so you didn't look in. And the cracks were ever expanding. They were getting more and more. And I was getting like messages in my phone from my family who had looked into the crack and were trying to send me videos of it to be like, look, join, look. And so I like couldn't look at my phone because my family were in there trying to get me to look into the crack. We had like someone downstairs who I think might have looked into the crack. I think he might have. He was like kind of with it, but also like he was getting really dizzy and nauseous and stuff like that. So I'm like, I don't know if you're having a panic attack or if you're like, you know, you're gonna become a problem pretty soon. We had someone who wouldn't let me upstairs in my house because she was worried that we'd looked in and we hadn't. And that was my dream. And I woke up feeling so anxious. I was just like, why? Like, I'm meant to be asleep. Like, stop it. And I spent like an hour at 4 a.m. playing Cookie Run Kingdom to help me calm down. Like, I just got up at 4 a.m. and was like, I should play Cookie Run for a bit until my stomach feels better. So yeah, that was my dream. And then I spent all of yesterday just feeling exhausted because I was like, I'm so tired. I have not slept. And when I have slept, all I've seen is like horror scenarios, which outside of a dream could be kind of exciting to explore, but I want to sleep. And then I get up at 4 a.m. to play Cookie Run because I can't do anything else. One of those kind of weekends. But the work went well, to be fair, and I did get everything done that I wanted to get done despite that, so I'm pretty okay with that. Gotta go get groceries. Go get your groceries. Also, Gina, thank you. Good morning. Thank you for the 3-stream streak. And Luna, thank you for the 10-stream streak. Also, good morning. Not too upsetting, and Cosmic Horror does not compute. Yeah, well, yeah, but it's not triggering on anything. It's not like that. It's more just like, because it's so out of reality. Like, none of us have had this experience, I don't think. Also, Goblin, not entirely sure if you're talking a dream, specifically a nightmare. I woke up feeling very unwell. Dear. Oh, so how you doing? Good morning. Sounds like it could be a cool movie. Why does it sound like a horror manga with holes in the mountain? I mean, I do watch and consume a lot of horror, so I would not be surprised if it was inspired by horror that I had consumed at some point. Sounds very scary. Also, an amazing premise for a horror film. Yeah, they can have it. I've had enough. I want to go to bed. What a way to start the day. Also, I mean, it's like waking up at 4 a.m. being like, I feel physically sick. I am terrified. But mainly with anxiety. Like, I'm just really anxious. And like, it's based on nothing in reality. There's no cracks anywhere. This crack, it was made for me. Wait, I don't know. Wait, no. No, I do know what that's referencing. But it's distant in my brain, but I recognize it. Oh dear. I dreamt that I was an athlete in the Olympic Villa. My whole life. Oh, very fun. Would love to join them. Hell yeah. It's kind of a fun dream. I kind of like that. Maybe a little stressful, but hell, that's kind of fun. Damn, sorry to hear about it though. It's alright. I mean, I slept now. Yesterday, if you told me about it, I was like a grumpy person. I was like, I've not slept, and like, I love horror, but also not right now. I'm also overheating already. I'm gonna have to go change into a t-shirt. I'm sorry. I am very much in my I can't stop being warm era, an era of that. The whole, yeah, okay, that makes sense. I was gonna say, like, I recognize it, but I can't place it. If it's Junji Ito, that makes sense, because I've consumed a lot of Junji Ito over the years. Also, okay, Jade, thank you so much for the streak. Sneaks into chat and ambushes us, everyone. How you doing? Good morning. I need to change into a t-shirt. Yeah, sorry. It's like a cold day. It's a cold day here, and my body is just warm all the time. I will not cool down. Okay, 2 seconds. I'm just gonna quickly, I'll be literally right back. You can stick with my schedule. Back in a second. Jesus, why is it so warm? I'm gonna die when it's the summer. I kind of have to hope this chills out a little bit. I'm too warm all the time. Also, prepare now for the rest of the stream to be, Jelly, you wearing clothing? In the thumbnail, you look like you're naked. Because as soon as I wear anything light pink or light yellow, Jelly, are you naked? Oh my god. Jelly, are you are you naked? No. They're running on full. Oh no! If you need to nip off and get any Z's at any point, you're always more than welcome to. Would completely understand. Oh, wrong screen. There you go. Hello. Oh dear. But yeah, we are. We're just doing our good mornings, talking a little bit about stuff we've done over the weekend. I also had, what do you call it? I had the carbonara bulldog, and that was really nice. I really liked it. So now I've got an order some sauce, so like the carbonara bulldog carbonara sauce, yeah, so that I can have it more often in the house. So that's exciting. That's exciting. I got that. Good in time for the craftathon as well, because honestly, noodles is like such an easy meal, so that's kind of vibey. It's a cool mug. Thank you. Okay, Goblin, actually, I think you're gonna love this. I can't say where this is because it does dox my family. Most of my family live over in America, and there is a place near where my family live where it's basically just an older person with a pottery studio, and they never intended to make a shop or anything like that. They just love making mugs and plates, but mostly mugs. They just really love making mugs, and they have made thousands of individual mugs. Thousands. Like, I'm not over exaggerating, to the extent where they've basically converted their garage into a little shop that you can go in and you have thousands of individual mugs, and they're all different. And they're all with different glazes, all different patterns. A lot of them are similar because they're all mugs, but they're all different. And the idea is you can go in and buy a mug that suits you. So you just go in, buy what you need, and then, yeah, that way they can keep making more mugs and you can find one that really suits you. I've never been able to go because since they've been doing that, it's only like the last 10 years or so, and I haven't visited home or visited my family over there since then, just because of health issues, unfortunately. It's very difficult for me to get over there. And so my family visited last summer, and they were like, well, we know that you're not going to be able to go anytime soon. Would you like us to pick you up a mug? Because everyone else in my family has a mug from them. And so I was like, yeah. So they picked me up this one because they said it's my Twitch channel colors, and they liked it. And it's got like, it can fit like 3 cups of tea worth in it from like a regular mug. So yeah, I was like, cute. They got me this one. A person with a pottery studio and a dream. Yeah, they didn't want to make it a job. They didn't want to sell it. And they still have like, you know, if it stops being interesting to me, I'll stop doing it. But they just love making mugs and occasionally plates, but mostly mugs. So you go in and there are just thousands of individual mugs, and it's all kind of on top of each other, and you have to root around quite a lot apparently to find like one that you really like. But I think that's lovely. They do noob, and you can order it online so you can make it at home anytime, because we don't really get the noodles near us. Oh dear, I love that. That's some dedication, and it sounds like a lovely experience. Yeah, and Emily, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. The mug shop sounds like heaven. Yeah, it's literally just like someone's converted garage. Oh my god, for you, Fox. I hope you're doing good. Good morning. Oh, they're cute. I just, there's something in it. It tickles my brain in like a really positive way. The idea that someone's just like, I've just made so many mugs. I guess I'll just start selling them and people can have them if they want. There's no sets, but you can have what you like. I think that's really cute. Oh dear. Since I was just swimming here, what's on your mind, my dear? Oh dear. It's a good mug, it is. I will say, my parents got this for me before I came out to them as trans, and it was the same. Oh wait, maybe I should tell the story in a second. I don't know how well you can hear me over the fish. I'm never sure, because to me I'm like, oh yeah, I can hear me just fine. Oh dear. Fish. Oh, they're doing well, thanks. Hell yeah. I'm heckin' glad. Oh, they're not brave enough for standalone bulldog sauce. Well, we thought it would be dual purpose because I have a spicy sauce wheel that I'm kind of curating. I'm making it, I wanted some nice sauces on it, to be fair, even if they're really spicy. So I'm making like a spicy sauce wheel, and I'm kind of buying the sauces individually or being a bit more selective with them. For next month, and so the bulldog sauce also works as one of the sauces in there, so I can use it for my noodles, but where it's like chilled out a little bit because it's spread on noodles, or I can also just have it as like, you know, one of the sauces. Jelly in the same room. I can hear me perfectly fine. Yeah, I can hear me like really well. I don't know about you, but for me, I sound like I'm pretty loud. I don't know about you. Mason. Good morning. What was I gonna tell you? Oh yeah, well, my parents freaked me out. They're really sweet, but also, yeah, no. So I hadn't told my parents at this point because I was like, I've got other things going on in my life. I'm busy at the moment and I don't want to come out to my parents right now. Listen, I'm just a little guy. I don't want to do it. But I go and visit them fairly often. Either they visit me or I visit them. Like, we visit each other fairly often, like probably like once a month-ish. And I visited them and they were like, oh, by the way, Jelly, we got you this mug. And I was like, oh, that's a really pretty mug. And they were like, yeah, it's your channel colors. We thought it would suit you really well. And I was like, thank you. And they were like, and there's a pride parade happening in town. Would you like to go? And I was like, listen here, you. It's really sweet, but also I'm not in any space for that right now. So I was like, yes, sure. I'd love to go. Let's go. So we went, and there was also like a historical reenactment, which was very cool. And also the Pride Parade kind of happening at the same time. But I would actually say, we're planning on the town part to do historical reenactment and Pride Parade in the same place at the same time, but it actually worked really well. Like, both groups were very friendly with each other, so it kind of worked great. It's a small town, so it kind of makes sense, but yeah. So they did it at the same time, and then they had me point out what all the flags were and what they all meant. And I was like, okay. I'll do it, suspicion. And then, yeah, the drive home was like, do you think they know? And then Shiny was like, I don't know. I'm getting very mixed signals. Not sure. They didn't. I've asked them, I've quizzed them about it since. I was like, when you did all that, did you know? And they were like, no, I just thought, it might be nice. My blood pressure that day was so high. But no, they did actually get this for me because it's my channel colors, which it is. And they did take us to the Pride Parade because they just thought it'd be nice, which it was. It was just a lot in one day. Oh dear. Just a happy coincidence, yeah. And the historical reenactment was also really fun. It's also kind of like a bisexual. Yeah, I think because the one in the middle is kind of, it's upside down bisexual flag because, like, yeah, the blue would be on the bottom and the pink would be on the top, right? Yeah, it kind of is because there is almost that purple bit in the middle. Yes. It's kind of perfect, but also, Borodar, y'all. Borodar Pie, how you doing? Good morning. I hope you're doing good. Good morning, good morning. Dear, for a moment I was like, is it a historical reenactment of the LGBT riots? I was like, oh my god, let's go. No, but also, I mean, historically, but yeah, it was not that. It was just them together at the same time in the same place. But again, and you'd think this sounds a bit, chaotic, but actually it was really positive. Everyone was really nice. It was very funny looking because you had like people in like full historical garb next to people in like rainbow speedos and stuff, but like it was great. It was very fun. It was very fun, very inclusive, and everyone was having a good time. So yeah, odd to have them at the same time, but it kind of worked. I think it's because where the historical reenactment used to do their stuff was like being renovated, or like something was happening where they couldn't use their old space, and so they shared with the Pride Parade, and which was quite funny. But again, everyone had clearly agreed on it ahead of time. Like, everyone was very in the loop and everyone was really sweet. Also, Crimson, hi, how are you doing? Oh, gonna break my ruler. Hello, I hope you're doing good. Did you turn off channel streaks? No, they're the same. I've only been streaming 3 times a week. I haven't gone live in the weekend. Yeah, no, I have not changed anything. Sounds lovely. It was. Sounds like your average town MMORPG. It kind of was, but like in the best possible way. It was very nice. Everyone was very friendly. Oh, Twitch has moved things. We're having a good start to the week. Yeah, I got a good night's sleep last night, which is good. I feel a lot more awake today, which is nice. I did the stuff that I wanted to do this weekend, which feels good to have that done. If you're curious, in the Discord right now, we have a few extra channels that have appeared under March Craftathon. Specifically, the one that I've been filling is the material lists, which you can now see not quite, but almost all of the material lists for the March event. So if there were any activities you specifically wanted to craft along with us, or you wanted to join, then yeah, we have them all there, so you can download any of them. I've written them all up. There may be a few tweaks here and there later on, because we might add some materials and stuff like that, but it would give you the at least vague idea of what you need per per craft. Yes. As well as like patterns, as well as, yeah, patterns, resources, videos. If there's a specific material that I'm using, I link to those materials. Yeah, so that you can craft along nice and easily. Again, there might be one or two that I need to add to it, but the vast majority of them are there. Also, 55 streak, Jesus Mason, thank you for the 55 stream streak. That's incredibly kind of you. You folks did well. They did, and it's really nice to have a mug that fits 3 cups of tea in it for stream, because it means I don't have to make another cup of tea every couple of hours. I can just sip away at my big one. And I don't know, I can't show you this really without like tipping my tea all over my desk. It's really thick, so it's very insulated, so it keeps my tea warm for a really long time. Thank you for the generous donation of Pierce as well. I appreciate you. Thank you. Was there anything else I needed to update you on? I don't really think so at this point. I think, you know, we are kind of continuing what we were doing on Friday. The schedules are coming together. I think, did I close my schedule? Oh no, it's still there. It's still there. They're coming together. This is just an example at the moment. Again, I might have to tweak things, which is why I haven't made it public at this point, but this is like how the weekly schedules are looking. Daily schedules, I'm going to pare down the decoration a lot because there's going to be a lot more information on it. So these ones are just very basic, what's happening and what order on what days. The daily schedules will have timings, links, and the PDFs attached to it, so you can get everything in one place a bit easier. But yeah, these are just placing things, and I think because of that I can get away with it being a little bit more eclectic looking. Yes. But yeah, daily ones will be for more information. I just need to actually make a base for it. Originally I was going to do the same sort of thing, but I think this is just a little too eclectic. I think it becomes difficult to read if you put more information on it, and that's not super good for anyone who might be dyslexic or just get overwhelmed by colors and text. Dear. Because I like jelly. I took a peek here and there. Oh my god, Jelly went overboard. So much work. I didn't know how many projects I'll attempt, but I highly appreciate it. Thank you. No, again, I wanted to make it as approachable. Again, like, I'm doing this fundraising for me at the end of the day, but also, as far as the crafts go, I always have the agenda of trying to drag people into crafts. That agenda's never stopped. It's been nearly 6 years of me with this agenda, where I want to take people and have them craft along with me. Whether you like it or not, you join me. But yeah, no, I want it to be as approachable as possible for people, and a lot of people won't always ask or won't feel comfortable asking or will feel unsure about stuff and want to prep ahead of time. So this gives you the opportunity. I wanted to get it out in the first week, which is why it was quite important to me to get it out this weekend, so that people had at least 3 weeks to start gathering materials, up to 7 weeks if it's near the end of the event. To gather materials, because some of these things are easier to order online. Some of them, if you don't have fabric shops near you, you might have to order. Yeah, and it gives you that opportunity to get stuff into the house if you did want to craft along with us. Yes. Oh dear, but this is just 1 week. We have 5 of these technically to make, because 31 days in March. Dear, the 4th wall mugs are still pretty good. But a bit thin for the size. Yeah, they'll cool down. I like the 4th wall mugs, and I like that they give you a colour inside and all that kind of stuff, but yeah, a bit smaller. I can fit like 3 4th wall mugs of tea into my 1 big mug. Morning, Rap Bones! Morning, excited for Craftathon. Might make some art alongside the streams. Yippee! So that was the craft agenda. I knew it. I just wanted to be really approachable so that people can craft along with us, you know? Because like, if I only announced it on the day that we were doing it, oh, by the way, today we're doing this, it gives you no time to prep. Yeah, just I wanted you to have it a little earlier than that in case you wanted to join. Oh dear. But yeah, the weekly schedules at the moment will still be taking some tweaking. They're just not quite ready, and I probably do want to release them all at the same time. These are a little less important. I need to also get the daily ones done. But again, those will be posted daily. Those will be posted when it is the day on socials and in the Discord. I've got like a separate channel in the Discord where I'll be posting those daily ones, so again, I'm not spamming everywhere else. Yeah, and again, those will be more to make sure I'm linking back to the streamers I'm collabing with, any resources that you might be interested in. Like, I do want to make sure if I have found a free pattern for an event that we're doing, you might not want to sew along with us, but you might want to save it in your, book for later. A few other things I might do is just widely link a lot of the websites that I've gained 3 patterns from. YouTube's a little bit more difficult because some of the patterns are done via YouTube, and I'll be honest, I do like YouTube patterns because you can watch someone do the craft as you're doing it as well, which is so beginner friendly. But there are also websites where they have free downloadable patterns, where you're just, you know, sizing it to yourself, following it yourself, like a regular sewing pattern. So I do have some of those as well. I also have some where there are mixes where we have, like there is a sewing pattern, but then it comes with a video, which is also really nice. I've been trying to make sure that I go around and follow on social media everyone that's been doing that, because yeah. Oh dear. Also, back at it again. Slow, welcome back. If I may ask, did you shirt change? Yeah, I am just so warm all the time, and it's not warm right now. It's been like 1-2 degrees in the morning, and I am like, yeah, it's too hot actually. I'm too warm. So I'm having to change a lot more. The thing is, I'm now wearing a shirt that is semi-similar to my skin color, which it's fine. It's fine. It's come in. Jelly, you naked? No. No, not actually naked. Oh dear. That could have been a silly, what do you call it? Craft. Find a shirt that's like, make a shirt that's basically in my exact skin color and make a naked shirt. Just so that I can quickly get banned on Twitch or something, you know, for funsies. That'd have to be the last one we do in the craftathon, so that I don't get, don't get balked earlier. Oh dear. I love a good video. Yeah, I love a good video tutorial. I don't think it's so much more for beginners. Having someone who's sewing alongside you it makes it feel so much more approachable. I have tried to use ones with video tutorials wherever I can. It's not always been possible, but I've tried, because to me personally, I find that's the easiest. Also, often they'll have links for resources in the video descriptions and stuff like that. They're just really, really good. And again, following more people that do those kind of things is always a positive if you are trying to get into sewing. They cats, GG's on the work on your merch master so far. Heckin' well done. It's a hell of a lot of work considering that you've still got months left, but like, GG's. I also almost thought I misremembered. I was like, why is Jelly scrap colored? Well, right, my scrap is actually blue. Yeah, this is my scrap. It's my scrap. Blue, yeah. Oh dear. We're at the moment, I need to finish Amazonia scrap. Do you have any cooling towels? No, I've seen cooling towels on the interwebs before. No, I have, oh, wait a minute. This is for an injury. It's not the same though, but I have like several of these, which I'm not going to use right now for injuries. Yeah, because I had it's from when I got pushed into the road. Yeah. I am doing a lot better now. It has been like a month, and finally I'm like starting to feel like I'm not limping around the house anymore. That was a good like month. I guess I'm old now. I'm old and it takes longer to heal from things. But yeah, I had this, and I think the cream might be in the other room. Oh no, I did bring it back here. I've got deep freeze because of the swelling on my leg. Yeah, from it was like my hip, my leg. I think I must have jarred it as well when I did fall. But yeah, for context, someone with an out of control dog pushed me in front of a car. I lived, surprise, but like I did injure my leg pretty badly. So I have all of these cooling, like, but again, injury cooling stuff. To help with swelling, especially before streaming or before going to sleep. Like anytime I was going to sit still for a long time, yeah, I was using those to help. Also, just like iced vegetables, of course, like in a bag. But like those were a bit easier to put on before stream. Oh dear. It's only been a week. You've been heckin' smashing it, Kat. You've been heckin' smashing it. Oh dear, but like well done, well heckin' done. You're on the road to recovery, yeah. Yeah, no, to be fair, it is nice to not be like limping around anymore, because yeah, my poor leg, for like, I was trying so hard not to limp, because I was like, I don't want my leg to get worse, because I'm like limping on it, so I'm like, I don't want to be doing that, but also, I couldn't put pressure on it easily, like, whenever I step onto it, it'd be like, boof. Come on, I need you to stay. But yeah, it's doing better now, thankfully. I'm not using them, hence why I just have them on my desk now, because I'm not using them anymore, I don't need to. God, it only took like a month. Jesus, aging. Terrible. Needs to slow down. They're trying to get another Gecko picture and the poor guy was not joyous. Oh no, oh no. I'm sorry that I hope the gecko gains joy throughout the Monday. Hope the recovery time continues. Yeah, at this point it's like basically fine. Like I feel a bit of a twinge first thing in the morning when I've been like lying down for a whole night. And then that's about it, which is much better. Like I've had to take like a month off running because it would have been unsafe. I might give it a go tomorrow. I'm gonna go on like a early morning walk, and then if the walking is going fine, try doing a little jog or something and see how that goes. Because at this point I don't have any pain, and it's not visibly swollen either. So we're gonna try. I wanted to do it not today though, because I figured if I did the run today and then went streaming, then I might like heck myself up a bit. So I was like, I'll do it tomorrow because I'm not streaming tomorrow. But once again, doing a bit of a weird stream schedule. But here's the thing. It actually worked really well for me last week in that I wasn't streaming at the same time as Blapple for 2 days of the week, which is good while Blapple is still partner pushing. It also gave me time in the week to respond to things because there has just been a lot more DMs and messages and stuff leading up to the craftathon than I'm normally used to. So it's given me time to actually do stuff about that and not get behind. Because while I don't think anyone would hold it against me if I did take a while to respond, to be clear, I get really stressed out if I feel like I'm getting behind in something. Like if I'm like, oh, I know that I have things to respond to and I just haven't done it, I get very stressed out. So it's like not super good for me to be leaving things like that. So yeah, it's given me a space where I can catch up on stuff. And then I also need to start cutting and preparing fabrics, because for a lot of the things I am preparing stuff before the collab, just because my desk is not so big. And so, well, it is big, but a lot of it's taken up with streaming equipment. So it's not as big as maybe I'd want it to be to do certain, like cutting out certain bits of fabric. So I'm trying to make sure that I do that. Also for people that I'm collabing with, where I'm cutting out fabric, it gives me an opportunity to share what that looks like with the person I'm collabing with. So it's like, hey, when you cut out your fabric, this is what you should have, and I can just lay it out because I can list it, but there is something about, I think, having a visual, reference point that can really, really help people. So yeah, I want to make sure that I get that done soon so that if anybody is cutting their fabric out ahead of time, that they have the visual reference of, well, here's what mine looks like. Yours should look very similar. Yes. Oh dear, sends joy to the gecko. Yes. Oh dear. It had its hiding spot put back into place so the small being can hang out. Yeah. Leave them to hang out. Yiffy. Hell yeah. Oh dear. And I did want to do this, so this has worked out really well. I think I'm hanging out with most of my friends before March, because I did kind of realize, I was like, oh, March is going to hit, and I'm not going to see any of my friends for like a month, and if anyone asks me to hang out, I'm gonna have to be like, I'm sorry, I'm sewing for 10 hours a day. And while I don't think any of my friends will be that taken aback by that, they've known me for a long time, I was like, I want to make sure that I meet up. So I think I've now got it. Not everyone, but like the vast majority of people I'm meeting up with in the next couple of weeks, which is very exciting. Very exciting. I'm looking forward to that. That's nice. Oh dear. I'm very grateful that we can do that, because yeah, I am a social person, and like, while I understand obviously I will be quite social during the craftathon because I'll be crafting with lots of people, it's not quite the same. It's not quite the same as meeting up. Also, because sometimes you want to meet up with people and just be like, oh, this thing, so and so, oh my god, complain, sometimes you want to have a good complain. I wouldn't necessarily put it on the same as like a vent. I don't really have anything to vent about. But sometimes I want to complain about things, Sometimes I want to have a good complaint. And I don't necessarily want to do that on stream, because that's not sort of what this space is made for, nor what I've tried to make it for. Like, I want to have a positive time while I'm here, so I tend to stick to stuff where it's like, occasionally the topics do go to stuff that's kind of important to clarify, but like, generally, we keep things pretty lighthearted here. And yeah. But every now and again, I want to have like a really good complaint, and I am meeting up. I'm meeting up with a few different people. One of the people I'm meeting up with is like, she is my main go-to to when I'm like, mate, and she'll be like, mate, yeah, mate. We normally go to a cafe that like encourages dogs, so there are just dogs everywhere, and then we'll just sit in there surrounded by dogs like, mate, 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 mate. For like a few hours, and then afterwards we feel way better. It's normally small stuff, but just been like, mate. And then we're good. So I have that, which will be nice. I have some tea to spill. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Schmifties. Meetup. That'll be fun. Hell yeah. Do I have some tea to spill? Oh, I'm excited. Oh dear. I'm trying to think if I have any tea to spill. Do I have any tea ready to go? The ready to go tea? I might. I have to think about it ahead of time. Oh dear. To be fair, because I've been so busy, not too much has happened. Which sounds kind of, I guess, counterproductive, but like, I've been so busy with all the craftathon stuff, like, outside of that, not too much has happened. But like, I guess in a good way. Oh no, I do have a bit of tea to spill actually, which I probably shouldn't say on stream. It's nothing like about anyone. It's about a silly thing that's happened. I do have some. I might forget by then. We'll sit down and I'll be like, so you had drama? And now you'll remember it because we've had this conversation. I have oh god, sorry, I have terrible voice cracks at the moment. I do have something, but I won't mention it on stream because it's one of those things of like, I think it's hilarious that it's happened to me, but maybe people on stream will take it a bit more seriously. So I'm like, I won't mention it on stream. But yeah. To me, I think the situation is really funny. And the only victim of said situation is technically me. So, and I think it's hilarious. Oh, God. Gotta brew your tea in advance. Yeah, we're brewing it. And then I have... Oh, I have also a meetup with some friends, some really good friends to be fair, and like my old D&D group basically, which I'm very excited for, but also a little nervous about because there's a couple of them I haven't seen in person for a minute, and they're really sweet. Everything's good. I have no concerns about them being sweet and lovely and stuff like that, but more like... So like a few years ago, it's been a minute since I've met up with a couple of them. We'll put it there. A few years ago, I absolutely grilled one of them. I had so many questions, because they are transitioning, or they were kind of in the spot where I am now, like 3 years ago, and I wasn't out, and I absolutely grilled them with questions. And I feel so bad. And like, we've had a conversation about it since. They were like, I don't remember it being that bad. And I was like, yeah, I do. I remember afterwards Shiny being like, that was quite a lot, Jelly. And I was like, was it? Ah, shoot, it probably was, wasn't it? Because I wasn't out at that point, and I'm a little embarrassed. I'm still a little embarrassed about it. And I haven't seen them in person since then, so I'm a bit nervous. Like, I know they'll be sweet and lovely and there's no concern there, but I did do myself a bit of an embarrassment. You know, it's one of those things where every now and again at like 3 a.m. I think about it. I'm like, oh God, I'm an embarrassing person. Ugh. Yeah, one of those. Like, I'm sure it's fine, but I'm a bit nervous about that meetup because I still feel embarrassed about it. Oh God. I'm still adding parts to my build, but I figure at this point next week I'll be permanently fixing. Jesus, you were ahead of things. How does Vile feel? How does Vile feel about all this? Like, you're so on it, and so like getting so much done so early. How's Vile feeling about all that? Oh dear. I've been having to lurk Vile streams. I loved Vile game stream though. Oh my God, surprise Vile game stream. That was a treat. I always love watching Val play games. I know Val is generally a makers and crafting streamer, but oh my gosh. Oh my god, get your morning jumping jacks in. No, have a lovely lurk. Also, massive congratulations on finishing a sketchbook in a week. Well heckin' done. For anyone who didn't see, Sloth hosted a community art challenge last week where Sloth and his community were doing a full sketchbook in a week, basically. And yeah, Sloth actually finished his sketchbook, and all of the art, I love it. I absolutely love the art in Sloth's sketchbook. I had to be kind of lurky last night because I was doing things, but yeah, no, it was lovely to have it on the other screen and just like see, and also all the community art as well. Like some of the artists in your community, and we're lucky as well, some of them are in this community as well, but like you see the art they're doing and it's like, in a week, gosh. Oh, whose was it? The one who did the hyper-realism with the Valentine's Day stuff? Boof. Brain explode. Oh dear. Sometimes things are just a bit goofy. It's true. Also, we discussed. Yes, I'm very excited. To talk to you about that as well. Yes. I need to meet up with other friends going on that as well to also discuss with them. And I'm meeting up with one of them, but I need to meet up with the rest of them as well. Oh dear. I did like 35 pages in 2 days, yeah, which is wild. It was a busy weekend. Also, River, have a lovely lurk. Also, Borodar, good morning. It was super impressive. Yeah, I want to get the assembly stuff done as fast as I reasonably can, so I get to working on the paint stuff, which is fair. I could work faster, but yes. Yeah, with it being so early in the competition, I think that's very sensible. That's Whispers. Yeah, Whispers heckin' hyper-realistic Valentine's Day stuff was mad. Absolutely wild. Absolutely wild. I was so impressed with everything I saw. Joanna as well. I already know Joanna's a fantastic artist, but that was really cool. Obviously, both of your stuff as well was fantastic. There was just so much cool stuff. It was lovely having it open on my other screen, honestly, and just vibing, having it there and being like, wow. Because I couldn't really listen too much because I was typing, and I would start typing what you were saying, so I had to have you very quiet. But yeah, I loved lurking and watching them go past. Some absolutely fantastic art. It's also nice to see that you didn't just inspire, yourself to do it, but also your whole community. Very cool. Very heckin' cool. Oh dear. Borodar, y'all. Borodar and have a lovely lurk. Hell yeah, you deserve it. You deserve a good lurk after all that work. Oh dear. But no, that was very cool. I hope Sloth does another event like that in the future. Again, right now was just not... It wouldn't have been sensible for me to just take a week out and do it, but in the future, if he ever does another one, I'd absolutely love to take part. I don't think my sketchbook will be near as good as a lot of other people's, because I definitely use my sketchbooks like sketchbooks, like with unfinished pieces, which I know Sloth was talking about on stream at one point, being like, that's a good thing. But yeah, it's I definitely use them like sketchbooks for my sketches, for my ideas, before like maybe condensing stuff down to something else. But yeah, I'd still love to do it because it does look very fun. These days I do actually finish sketchbooks a lot more than I used to because of doing all of the sketches and the daily arts and stuff like that, but yeah, still not as much as... I have not done it in like that short time frame or anything like that. That would be new. There we go. Oh dear. Excuse me. Small hiccup. Big dreams. Oh dear. Oh, okay, cool, good. Okay, yeah, next time I would love, as long as it's like not in the middle of Chroma or something, because I think that's the only other event I can think of where I'm like, I couldn't do it and it's because of Chroma Core. As long as it's not in the middle of Chroma, I'd absolutely love to do it. Flash, good morning. Big pancakes. I don't have any pancakes today. I did genuinely consider being like, I'm gonna get more of the snack pancakes just to piss people off. But then the sensible part of my brain was like, if we keep doing this, Jelly, none of the scraps are going to get done. I did one scrap on Friday in like a near 6 hour stream. Like, we can't keep doing this. I will get nothing done. So yeah, I almost did. go back to the bakery and be like, I'm gonna pick up more pancakes. One of the few things that is open near us on a Sunday is all of the bakeries open. I don't know, it's interesting, because most of the shops here do actually close on a Sunday, but for some reason, bakery is always open. Bakery never closes. I think they do like shorter hours, but they're still open. Which is nice. It means I can get pancakes on a Sunday. Oh, dear the Mao. What about Toby Carves? Oh, I do like a Toby Carvery. I do like a Toby Carvery. I would love a Toby Carvery. Can we go right now? Also, wait, Space Cadet Will. Okay, we can't go right now because we've just been raided. Space, how was your stream? I hope. Oh, thank you for doing the shout out. I'll see if I can beat you on the quick one. Probably not, because typing is not my. Did I get it? I need this one. Yeah, there we go. I get there. Oh dear. Check your paint. It might be OSHA compliant. It must be okay, let's check. Is this OSHA compliant? How are you doing, liberal? Good morning. Oh, no, literal, not liberal, literal. Dear. Also, unknown, good morning. And of course, Will, good morning. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I hope things have been going good for you. Anyone new here? Hello, hi, my name is Jelly. Just as a heads up, this is an 18 plus space, so if you are under the age of 18, I will have to very politely ask you to leave. Otherwise, what we're doing right now is I'm turning lots of streamers into Discord reactive PNG scrap creatures. Here's my army. Here they are, look at them go. They're yapping, they got a lot to say. We're currently working on Amazonia cosplay. Very, very talented cosplayer. One of, previously a world champion cosplayer. So making one for her. Hell yeah. Oh, I hope your stuff was going good today. Oh dear. Also, heck you, I went to the bakery on Saturday, but they didn't do pancakes. I got so sad. I got 3 donuts and a tart to fill the pancake-shaped void. I'm so sorry. It must be hard to be in a place where you can't get pancakes on demand. That sounds rough. That sounds really rough. Oh, I'm so sorry. How difficult. God, I can't imagine how hard that must be. Couldn't be me, living in rural Wales, able to get pancakes any day of the week that I desire. And good ones also. Oh, God, that must be hard. Dang. I hope you find a good pancake soon. I just kind of want this to look like the end of a sword. There you go. But like a very, very low detail sword. The ocean compliance is confirmed. Yes, thank you. Hell yeah. Anything could be pancake if you have a big enough mallet. True. I'm not about to move to rural Wales for a pancake. What if I... Okay, have you considered the positive health benefits of living near nature? Can I sell you on that? What about benefits of living with nature? Imagine the photo shoots you could do with Mango. You could get a cat backpack and climb up a mountain with Mango and then take the most majestic photos of your cat that you ever have. Imagine how majestic Mango would be. Just imagine. Think about it. If it's a batter and make it in a pan, by definition, it could be a pancake. True. Pancakes, yeah. We were having a pancake conversation the other day because I had a pancake and it was delicious. Having a pancake conversation, and yeah, it got a little out of hand. But it was good. Listen, I like pancakes. Also, this sword is not going to be perfect, and that's perfect. The fact that the sword is imperfect is exactly how it was intended to be, I think. Because it gives me the opportunity to do some silly wiggly lines and all that good stuff. And we love a good opportunity for a silly wiggly line. As an artist, who doesn't love a good silly wiggly line? Look at that. Fantastic line wiggles. Also, I should do my general streamer stuff. Sorry, To Space Cadet Will, if you need to go eat, sleep, drink, self-care, lurk, anything like that after your stream, please do. You are super, super welcome here if you do want to stay, but I'd completely understand if you did need to go look after yourself. Fear not. There we go. It might not be exactly the same as Amazonia's logo, but a strong attempt was made. And that's what matters. What matters is the attempt. Hell yeah. Also, heckin' Borodar, Sen, and have a lovely, lovely lurk. Take care of yourself. I hope that your Monday goes swimmingly. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Like, it's not perfect. It'll do. A vibe is there. A vibe is there. Oh, also, 55! Thank you for the 55 stream streak. What in the heck? Mango would cause a Godzilla tier crisis area. Look, I'd be so down for that though. Please. And also if you bring Mango to Wales, I'm in Wales. It means I can see Mango and you, but also Mango. Nah. You pulled a pancake out of nowhere like a wizard, not just he ate a pancake. It was in the pancake bag, I don't know what to tell you. Oh no, sorry, you're fine. Got any more of those? No, because you watched me eat it, and I really did consider buying another one just to mess with people. But I was like, I've got work to do. Everyone, none of you want me to do my work. I got people to turn into scraps here. I can't be screaming about. Also, my voice after that stream was so shot. It was so shot. Oh my gosh. Oh, Anon. Bless you. I wish I knew who you were. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Space. Space, enjoy your emotes for the heckin' month. I hope you'll get good use out of them. Thank you so much. That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you. Oh dear. My stream was good. Making a table from scratch. I have a template table, but it's rotten. Hell yeah. Ooh, okay. So is it like a wood carving kind of vibes? That is very cool. That is a very cool craft. There was a moment in time where we had like in the Twitch makers and crafting kind of community had a lot of wood crafters, and then I think just people got busy, things happened, and a lot of them don't stream as much as they used to anymore, unfortunately. Some people are coming back though, to be fair. Some people are coming back. There's been a resurgence in wood carving, blacksmithing streamers, which is lovely to see. But I always used to really enjoy watching them. There are a few people that I really loved watching. I remember that just did beautiful things with different woods together. Oh my gosh. Oh, thank you. Rebecca, another work. Oh, good luck with your work meeting. I hope it goes well. And have a lovely lurk sloth. Oh dear. Have a good one. Yeah, we'll just be here turning streamers into scraps. For anyone who is popping by for the first time who's like, why are we doing this? That's fair. Well, first of all, because I want to make art for cool streamers. Because that's fun. Making art for people, I like that. That's the good stuff. But secondly, I am doing an event. Actually, I've still got my schedule up here. I'm doing an event in March where I'm streaming for 270 hours. Specifically, that is 6 days a week, the entirety of March, 10 hours a day. And we're doing that with lots of different streamers. So I'm doing loads and loads of collabs in March. We're doing loads of different, different crafts and stuff like that with a lot of different very talented people. In this case, this is what I'm making for Amazonia Cosplay. Again, Amazonia Cosplay is the previous world champion of cosplay, as of, I believe, 2022. So a very, very, very talented cosplayer who is coming onto my stream to teach us gold work and how to do gold work embroidery. But we also have a lot of other sewing stuff happening. It's all, like, the whole way through March, I'm going to be making a wardrobe in, like, a month, basically. And so we have loads of different sewing content happening, which I'm really, really excited about. And yeah, being joined by like a ton of other really talented streamers who do stuff like that. And yeah, I love that. Doing for a full month. Moving my content away from gaming. Plan is to teach. Oh, we're going to sell it when it's done. Yes. Here's the thing. To be clear, I like gaming content as well. I do also watch a lot of gaming streamers. In fact, that's kind of what got me into Twitch in the first place, was watching people do games. So I never want to come across as like an anti-game stream, because I'm absolutely not. I still watch a lot of gaming streamers. I love it when the streamers I regularly watch play a game that I love or something like that. You know, I'm a human being. I enjoy all of that good stuff. But there is like a special place in my heart with crafting streams, obviously, since it is predominantly what I do. I do arts and crafts. Normally I do more needlework stuff. I am doing digital art at the moment in preparation for the month of needle crafts in March, but generally I do a lot more needle crafting. And yeah, of course, Makers and Crafting holds like a pretty good warm space in my heart. I do love it. I do love watching Makers and Crafting streamers as well. Yeah. I love more visibility on Makers and Crafting. You know, it's one of those things. I like art, gaming as well, but I am always biased a little bit towards artists and Makers and Crafting and stuff like that. And it is always very exciting when someone is getting into Makers and Crafting or something for the first time. It's like more. Hell yeah, more of them. Making and crafting and art is still a happy place to be in. Yeah, it is. Just a lot of chill people having a good time and enjoying themselves and making stuff that they're passionate about. And I love that. For me, needlework is my massive passion for arts and crafts. I love needlework. I love embroidery. I like beading, sequinning, making costumes, stuff like that. That's where a lot of my real passion lies. But it's why in the March event, I wanted to do a whole event where we do dressmaking and tailoring and all that kind of stuff for a whole month. Because I think a lot of people find the idea of making their own clothing quite intimidating. And in reality, it doesn't have to be that intimidating. You know, we're going to be focusing a lot on projects during March, which are very, very beginner friendly. In fact, the collab with Amazonia is it is the only expert level collab that we're doing. Everything else is either beginner or like, you know, novice, basically. Everything else we do is like super tailored towards people just getting into it for the first time. Because again, I want this event to, we were saying I have an agenda. We want this event to try and get people, you know, more familiar with the idea of like some of the techniques you'd use to making your own clothes, and maybe feel encouraged to give it a go. Maybe it's not making your clothes from scratch. Maybe it's just altering something that you've owned for a while that, you know, you don't really love how it fits, or that you're not sure about the color, or you want to decorate it, giving some ideas for stuff like that. Or maybe it is that, yes, you want to try making like a sweater or a hoodie or something like that. So yeah, we're going to be doing that for a full month, and I'm very excited about it. Also, Borodar Lanka. Borodar, I hope you're doing well. Good morning, good morning. We're just finishing off Amazonia's scrap because I got pretty far with it on Friday, and then we got talking about pancakes, and I ranted about pancakes for like 3 hours, and then, you know, it kind of got a bit behind, and I want to finish it, so we're doing that one, and then we're going to move on to the few others. I want to try and get a few done today, to be honest. Start catching up a little bit. I said that though, actually. I was counting how many I needed, and we're doing pretty good. I think having something here would be good. So, there you go. Good, okay. Right, there we are. We have a little apron, we have a paint splat, and we have the hair. So I can get rid of this now, and then we can colour all these in. There, I saw my bench last year and I loved it so much more. Gonna go shower. No, you're yeah, actually, to be fair, you've been doing pretty heavy work. Yeah, absolutely. Definitely go look after yourself. And if any of my people have not gone and followed Will at this point, especially if you're interested in wood carving, stuff like that, making your own tables, making stuff, go follow Space Cadet Will. Pancakes, you say, like buckwheat? No, just like a chocolate chip one. It was just a chocolate chip. Pancakes is a good thing to rave about. I guess, you know what, you could see it. Yeah. I got no work done, but I did have a good time. That's kind of when who did we raid into? I remember we raided into Cozy, and Cozy was like, how did your art go? And I was like, well, I got very little art done, but I had a really fun stream. Like, I don't really have much to show in the way of finished art, but I laughed really hard for a solid like 4 hours straight, basically. To the extent where I didn't have lunch until really late because I was giggling too much. And I think a lot of streamers will agree. That's like the best kind of stream. That's like the best. When you have a stream like that, it's yeah, it's just the best. It's just the best. It's the best vibes. And yeah. All right, let me 2 seconds. I just need to quickly peek my reference. Make sure that, of course, this isn't showing on stream. I'm pretty sure, yeah, I was gonna say more blonde vibes. Blonde vibes. I really like those glasses. Yeah, okay, good. I was gonna say, wait, I haven't drawn them. I need to draw them. The star glasses. Yeah, I was gonna say, I kind of want to have these glasses on Amazonia. I will do them in the same way that I've done other glasses, which is like, I'll do the frames and not maybe the inside. Yeah, dear. Oh, wait. We haven't had this for a while. Oh dear, are the pancakes in the room with us? They're not, no, I don't have any more. I ate them, you saw me eat them. Are you going to be the friend to keep me company while I do my chef? Oh, I am, oh, am I? You are. Sorry, not the am I. I'm putting words in your mouth. I'd love to be, I'd love to be. Oh dear. Right, let's see. Sorry, drawing a star is like the hardest shape. The hardest shape. But I kind of want to do it by hand because I want it to, like, there's a certain goofiness, right, when you draw them by hand. And that's kind of what I want. I want that goofiness. I will probably draw one and then maybe not the other. Oh, see, that's very goofy though, huh? Maybe too goofy. Let's draw it off the face, because then I can... Oh, you know how I could do it? Wait a minute. If I draw it with a really thick line, and then I could outline that. Yeah. And then I think that's a little... hard to explain it, but it's like feels like a little wide, but then not wide. It feels both wide and not wide. You know what though? I think that would do. Again, I literally just said I want them to look goofy, and this is a way for them to look goofy. And then there we go. Definitely far from perfect, but kind of cute. I actually really like the top of it. I'm not sure if I like the bottom. I feel like I could do that better, but the top looks like just wonky enough where I kind of love it. I might even actually, if I do this, because I kind of like how those look. And then yeah. And then just kind of join them up a little bit. Yeah, I could do that. Star glasses. Like Montgomery Gator, freehand. Freehand star, difficult. Also, bait, thanks for the 10 stream streak. That's very kind of you. Good morning. I hope things are going good for you. I'm just trying to freehand draw a star right now. but that looks pretty good. Oh, where's it gone? Come back. And then just sort of, yeah, sort of mush it together. Oh, is it doing the thing again? Yeah, it is. It's drawing without me being there. I appreciate the support, but... And then... there we go. Yep, that's a star. And it looks, I think, sufficiently silly. A sufficiently silly star. Yes. Oh no, did I draw it on that layer? Whoops, okay, that's fine. What I'll do is, and then Control-C, delete it, Control-V, there you go. Now it's on a different layer. And then we can put this here. Is there... Okay, no, it's fine. And then edit, paste, and then do this here. There we go. And then, yes. Not exactly how the glasses look, but that's okay. I think it's perfect. Because that's kind of how other glasses have gone. Yeah, like that. It's cute. It's cute. Very good stuff. Thank you. Oh dear. First we're going to organize my craft corner in the living room. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh dear. I'd love to join you for that. I feel like that's one of the things I often put off. Then Farrell. Hi. Hi. How you doing? I hope you're doing good. We are slowly but surely making our way through scraps. This is Amazonia. I wanted the glasses. I think are fine. They can stay. They're mainly just for the outline. I haven't been filling in glass for any of them because, but we do need to fill in colors, and so we want to grab some kind of gold color for the hair. Maybe even we'll just grab this color. I'm gonna grab this color for the body. Amazonia is going to be very green because Amazonia wanted to be very green. Amazonia was like, green is my color. And I was like, I got you. We can do that. We can do a green is your color. Green can be your color. Green is also one of the less popular colors, I feel like, as far as like colors I'm drawing streamers. Most of them aren't, green is just not super, super common, but yeah. The only thing is I might want a slightly different green. Because we have that green for Cthulhu. It's not so dissimilar, actually. It's not so dissimilar. Might be a bit bright, we'll see. For now though, get the hair in first. We get the hair in first. Not a lot of sleep, too many friends streaming. Oh no, oh no. Farrell though, well done on your, because Farrell was one of the people that was doing the sloth challenge of submitting art every single, like trying to finish a sketchbook in a week. GG's. Oh dear, well done. A heckin' big ask. Very heckin' impressive. I love the art you made as well. We very kindly did post some of it in our server before, which meant that we got a little taste. But yeah. Heckin' GG's. You missed a day? Listen, it is a hard challenge. It is a hard challenge. I don't think anyone that does a challenge like that would ever look at it and be like, that's easy. Finishing a sketchbook in a week is, yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. I think it's incredibly impressive. Incredibly impressive. Yeah, I'm really hoping next time Sloth decides to run an event like that, I have some time, because it did look like a really productive thing, and I love that. I love that. Could be really productive during that time. All right, let's see. We have these two greens so far. Oh, and that one. I think I'll take the dark green for this. There we go. Need a highlight color as well. Let's see. I'm gonna have green as the main color there. Oh, wrong thing. Highlight color. Maybe yellow? I don't know if the yellow would look good on the pink hair. Also, the hair, though. It could do a pink. Red is kind of, like, specific. Some people suit red. I don't think I'd do red. Let's try a pink. Pink should do the days. We learn for next time. Hell yeah! Also, Dolls, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Yeah. I think it's a difficult challenge. I think everyone that did it was very impressive. Even to like give that sort of thing a go and try and put this time aside, because the other thing is, which I'll be honest, I really didn't think about much until watching the stream yesterday, which was, yeah, people have different size sketchbooks. Like, so I just didn't think of that at all. Of like, well, of course people have different size sketchbooks. I think regardless of the size, everyone was very impressive, to be clear. But yeah, it completely somehow I didn't think of it at all, that like, yeah, you could kind of choose a size of sketchbook that sort of suits what you have time to do in some way. So like you wouldn't have to pick like 100 pages of sketchbook, although I know someone did. I don't think they finished, but I know that somebody did pick a 100-page sketchbook, which is wild. But like, yeah, my brain did immediately go to like an absolutely massive sketchbook, to be honest. But like, no, you definitely don't have to do that. You could do a much smaller sketchbook, which would arguably make more sense considering the size of the project. There you go, get that in there. And then get on the frills there. There we go. Nice. Yeah, the pink actually does contrast pretty nicely with that. It's maybe not like a color that I super associate with Amazonia, but it's as a highlight color, it does pop really nicely. So we keep it. And then just over here, make sure. There you go. The side of the head in a bit. Nice. That is hair. Good. And then we need the other bit of the hair. There we go. I need to do that. Oh, Des, looking very cute. Thank you. I appreciate it. Also, good morning, Yor. How are you doing? I hope the weekend has treated you nicely. We are slowly but surely working way through the scraps. I'm getting there. I'm getting there, I promise. Nyor's another person I need to make into a scrap at some point. I want to make everyone who's joining or who has supported the event into a scrap. And so I think there was 30 something that I needed to make. We're getting there. When Amazonia is done, that is like 15. It's pretty good. But yeah, I'm putting more time aside this week to getting more of them done so that I can catch up a little bit. I don't get too far behind. Go. Cute. And then paint splat next. I want something that's not going to appear anywhere else on Amazonia. Amazonia does have a patch as well. I think for the patch, if Amazonia's going to be green, maybe like a light purple patch would be like a nice contrast. And then for the paint, maybe like this kind. Well, I might like with blood actually, which is kind of funny. Oh no, we should do gold. We should do a gold because we're doing gold work with Amazonia. So let's do. Yes, let's do a gold patch of paint. There we go. And then the apron will be the same color. Well, I think the apron is black, but we'll do it in the very dark sort of purpley color because we're not doing any we're not doing any black, and the only white we're doing is for like glasses. There we go. Nice. Yes. Gold for the gold work. And then, yeah, this is going to be 2 seconds. Reference. Reference. Yeah, it's a very dark color. That's okay. So probably I've used this color in a few places. I'll use it here. There you go. It's like this very dark bluish color. And then we'll just pop out the logo in a slightly lighter color. Nice. Oh dear. You're doing a good job with all the scraps. You already have a small army. We have a little I love watching them yap. It brings me a lot of joy. A scrap of me? Yeah, the question is, what scrap would I be? Well, when I am through... So I'm going through all of the crafting collabs first. Slowly but surely, I'm getting through asking everyone in a crafting collab. And then once I've done those, I'll be going into the game chats and just being like, anyone who doesn't have a scrap, if you could send me like a reference you'd like me to use as a base, that'd be great. But yeah, I'll hold off on it because I'll send some like guidelines of like stuff that I can use and that such. Yeah. And then we'll make you one. I just need to get through all the crafting collabs first. Oh dear. Oh my god! Vivi! What? Why did it get... Wait, what happened? What happened? Why did you immediately get pinged? Oh my god! Also, Vivi! Oh dear. I thought it was a raider message! Like, no, don't ban Vivi's, people. Vivi, how are you? How was the rest of Fallout? I hope it went well. I saw... Did you go through Fallout 4 and Fallout 70? Are you doing all the Fallouts? I hope you had a nice Fallout stream. Hell yeah. I was doing a heckin' lurk. I'm very annoyed at myself. I don't know when you streamed. I had a good streak going and I missed one. And now I'm behind. Posh! Good morning. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Good morning. How goes it? I hope you're doing well. Also, Murdoch, no, you're fine. Good morning. Welcome on in. Exactly. Good morning. Welcome on in as well. Vivi as well. If you need to go eat, sleep. Amazing though, actually fantastic, that's the sloth I want on my merch. Oh dear. Yeah, Vivi, if you need to go look after yourself, you need to go eat, sleep, drink. I'm super tired. Yeah, go raid and run. You're all good. Take care of yourself. Also, thank you for the follows. For anyone who's joining, hello, hi, my name is Jelly. Just as a heads up, this is an 18 plus space, so if you are under the age of 18, which I don't think you'd be in Vivi's channel anyway, but if you're under the age of 18, just as a heads up, I will have to ask you very politely to leave. Otherwise, I'm turning lots of streamers into scrap creatures that they can use as Discord reactive PNGs. Because I'm doing a lot of crafting collabs in next month. And for anyone who doesn't necessarily want to show their face on camera on the day, I figured it'd be nice to have another option. You can show your face, but if on the day you're like, I don't want to be on camera, don't worry. I made you a little guy, and you can use your little guy instead. There you go. Also, as a thank you for like everyone who is joining, because we have some amazing streamers joining us next month, dedicating their time to help me fundraise for my top surgery. So yeah, massive ups to everyone who is joining. I want to make you art. Let me make you into a creature. So I'm making them into a creature. The current creature I am making is for Amazonia Cosplay, who, by the way, I'm going to say it again because it's kind of wild. It's wild that they're on Twitch. It's wild that they're joining, and it's wild that they just hang around this community. Amazonia Cosplay is the previous world champion of cosplay, as in the world champion, as in represented this country and won world champion as of like 2022. So she's pretty cool. Dear. And she is going to be joining us during the event to teach gold work, which is a form of embroidery. It's complicated. If you like embroidery anyway, gold work is kind of like a step up of embroidery. Yeah, and it means you can make things the most ultra sparkly that you ever did see. If you want the sparkliest of outfits, gold work makes everything look gorgeous. And so, yeah, we're very, very lucky to have Amazonia joining us for a long collab as well, by the way. A long collab. Dear. It's great. Like, genuinely fantastic. It's a great face. Oh, dear. How you doing, Posh? I hope you're doing good. I hope things are going good for you. Oh, dear. I've been writing 1,000 documents. You want to see them, Posh? You want to see all of the documents I wrote? Basically, for every craft we're doing in March, I've written a document for it. The reason is, if people want to craft along, you might need to gather materials for some of them because they are all physical crafts for the most part. Look at them all. So, like, some days have multiples, some days just have one, depending on the event we're doing. I wrote all of these. They've all got patterns, material lists, plans, difficulty levels. Some of them, like Banoffee very kindly made us a couple of bases for their collab, which is very sweet of them. But yeah, look at them all. I've been writing documents. All of these, every single one. Yeah, the sloth needs to get an ironing board and an iron. Oh dear. I'm behind on chat again, which makes sense. You're positive as hell. Oh, thank you. To be fair, I'm doing a lot of art that I'm really enjoying. I recognize one of these people, Banoffee. Yes! Do you want me to go through them? The list of the ones we've done so far? All amazing streamers. So, I will say, I'm in here because I originally did a test with myself to make sure these worked. But starting from left to right, up to down, Mrs. Ginger Squid, who is joining us for an Alterations collab. Black Apple Creative, who is doing bag making with us. Me. Hijinks I made is just a cool piece because Hijinks is doing a partner push and deserves. And then we've got Starry Side Trinkets, who is teaching us how to make our own sewing patterns. So if you want to make really custom clothing, sewing patterns. Feathered Phoenix is joining us for a digitizing collab. So digitizing, if you've ever had a shirt that has a logo on it or something like that that's embroidered, that's been digitized. So if you want like to make mass-produced embroideries, or if you want like really consistent ones and you have an embroidery machine, Feathered is teaching us digitizing. We are doing glove making with Vile Mods. With Clem, we're doing 2 collabs. We're doing a crochet accessories collab where I'm going to be making a chill chuck scarf. And then we are making floaty trousers. So the trouser pattern is really good as well. It's a very much beginner's trousers pattern. If you've ever wanted to make your own trousers, we're making like the wraparound style trousers, which are really good for any gender, but also really easy for beginners because trousers can get a bit more complicated. Shifty, we're making a custom shirt with themed shirts. Shifty's doing, there's more clown themed. I'm doing mine themed around teeth. Little Cthulhu is teaching us how to make repetitive fabric patterns. So if you've ever wanted to print your own fabrics, Cthulhu's joining us with that. With Banoffee, we're doing an outfit planning stream where we are making our own outfits and how to plan it, and then just like discussing how to make each of those pieces realistically. With Saki, we are doing a collab where we are making our own cross-stitch pattern. So, and I'll be actually using that later in a later collab with a different streamer. But yeah, making the pattern is doing that with Saki. Sloth is joining us for bleach painting, so alterations on a sweater or hoodie, doing bleach painting. And Zomboti is joining us for making a waistcoat from scratch. And we've got like, we're not even halfway through, by the way, with these. I have so many scraps to make, but everyone's joining us for really cool stuff. Dear. Yes, there we are. Wow. Jelly, probably, I went as any pronouns online for 2 years while I was kind of in the process of coming out. And then the last people that needed to know it happened in like October. So then in November, we changed them online. So everybody knew. Yeah, but I was any for a very long time, like as an in-betweeny section. Yeah, because it was awkward of like some people knew, some people didn't. Weirdly, Posh knew, like because of TwitchCon, kind of. I think I like alluded to it, and then I was like, but don't make I'm not telling other people. Posh knew a really long time ago. In fact, a few people that I met at TwitchCon knew a really long time ago. I need to get an ironing and an iron board. I had no idea. Congratulations. Thank you. You've been very busy. Ministry! Good morning. Welcome on in. Yeah, there'll be VODs of these. Yes, they will. All of my VODs, I upload them to YouTube as well, so if you miss them on Twitch, but they're free to watch on Twitch for like 3 weeks or something, and then they're on YouTube the rest of the time. I wanted to digitize and comparatively preserve my wedding festival shirts. If not, we have another collab coming up, Posh, where I'll be talking about iron-on vinyls you can use. So again, if you've ever had a t-shirt that's got like, maybe like a Lego head or like a print on it, but it's not embroidered, that's probably iron-on vinyl. And I am doing a collab with Pipia where we'll be designing iron-on vinyls, and then I'll be making that later. So at a later stage. So if it's embroidery, yes, we have Feathered. If it's vinyl, we have Pipia. Yeah. Because again, I wanted to tackle a lot of like very common things that people would be able to do, like, or see in regular fashion. Yeah. Very cool. Those are like 20 years old now. I would assume it's probably more likely vinyl, but yes, regardless of whether it's embroidered or vinyl, we have a collab for it. All the collabs. Also, Octopus, how you doing? Good morning. Jelly thought no one knew, yet everyone did. Listen. Well, not everyone did. It was a surprise to a few people. Oh dear. Just more people might have guessed than I thought. I thought I was being so subtle. Oh dear. Doing well, just Teen attempting to unzombie for the day. Relatable. I hope that it's a Monday as well, so you know, super fair. I hope that the rest of your Monday goes good. I hope that you unzombie and get some good coffee or something like that. I had a delicious coffee yesterday. I had a treat because I hadn't slept very well. And it was like a licorice coffee, which I know some people probably are like cringing back in their seats because licorice is hit and miss. But I love licorice. I love licorice. I love licorice as a flavor. It is one of my favorites, and I normally, like, we don't have that as a syrup here, so I'd have to actually go to like a custom coffee place, and we did, so that I could get I could get my licorice coffee, and it was really good. It was really good, and it didn't actually wake me up that much, to be honest, but I felt happier. my happiness levels were elevated after licorice coffee. Mm-hmm. It's cold. Oh no. Also, Ministry, though, thank you for the 10 stream streak. It's incredibly kind of you. Thank you. Oh dear. Thank you. Awesome. The pattern making one sounds helpful. But I think I'm doing April. Yeah, that's what I wanted. I wanted to have, like, again, and if you need any, like, if you want to know what resources you'd need for that collab, if you go into the Discord, into the materials lists, there is a material list you can download so you know what you need in advance. Because yeah, I wanted it to be as accessible as people for possible. Because while I am fundraising for my top surgery while doing this event, it's also my agenda online is to get people into crafting. Specifically needle crafts. You know, why am I here? To convince you that customizing your own clothing is a really good idea and you should do it, you know? We all have our own agendas. My agenda is clothing construction is not as hard as you think that it is, and once you get the basics down, you can really flourish and make so many different things. But again, during this event, I did want to do a lot of the basics because I think a lot of people do, you know, being able to make a t-shirt or a hoodie or sweater or floaty trousers. Those are things people actually wear. Also, Borida Zomboti. Borida. Oh dear. I assumed, but I don't care for things like that. Yeah, hell yeah. Also, oh my god, YouTube, there's the best I've had, because telling someone the other day about missing part of your blueprint streams, and they'll be able to find it on Twitch. Yes, I might need to find if I have a socials link to it, but yes, I do have a YouTube. Dear. Yeah. But I mean, it's under a crafty jellyfish, but I should probably find a link for it somewhere. I don't know if it's under stream or not. Sounds unique as a coffee. Never knew it was an option. Oh, licorice coffee. Mwah. Again, I know not everyone likes licorice, and some people back into their skin. I get it, but I love it. Also, time for bed. Good night. Take care, Will. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Licorice coffee. Do you like salty licorice? I'm iffy on salty licorice. It really depends on the day. Some days I crave it, and some days I don't want it near me. So it depends. But licorice in general I love. Well, yeah, I thought it was because of 42. I'm here to try and make you do crafts. Is it working? Are you crafting? Have you started a craft yet? Dear. I'm here to make you craft. How's it going? Are you crafting? All right, let me copy these layers really quickly because I just need them for the second set as well. We'll have to move them a bit, but that's okay. Pop those down there and then make them invisible. Good, and then make this full visibility so that we can fill you in with your colors. Oh dear, salty chocolate. I can't eat a lot of chocolate posh still because of migraines, but like I like salted caramel, salted chocolate, pretzels and chocolate, so I'm assuming I would like it, but I'd only be able to eat like this much of it. I forgot about Blueprints. I loved Blueprints. That was a great game. I don't normally play games that are like super new. That was a really good game. Genuinely fantastic. Would probably recommend Blueprints to basically anyone. It was great. Oh dear. Salty licorice or get out. How are you doing? I'm alright. Oh, Zombody, my voice was shot. It was shot after stream. Oh dear, the other day. It was gone. But I had a really nice stream. But oh my gosh. Actually, no, we'll put that there. We'll just erase it. Sorry, I just need to erase a couple bits of these, I realize. Oh, dear. Trying to get out of bed. I need to make a template for the shoes you're going to paint. Oh, exciting. Exciting. Oh, wait, am I erasing? I'm erasing the wrong layer. Wrong layer. Why do we even have that layer? There you go, get that out there. And then on the other side, just meow, meow. There we go. And rid of that as well. There you go. And I copied and pasted it, so it'll be fine. I still have them for the other one if I need to erase slightly different parts. But otherwise it looks good. Yeah. Just a little bean. The chocolate with sea salt. Yeah, see, I imagine that'd be really nice. Tony's. Tony is the only chocolate bars that Shiny buys. Actually. So I've had like one square of a lot of Tony's. Because again, there's no point in getting me a full Tony's bar. It'll take me 10 years to eat it. But yeah, because Shiny is one of those people that's quite conscious about where where food comes from and who's getting paid every step of the way. For those who don't know, Tony's has a lot of stuff it does where it makes sure that basically people at every level of the making process of the chocolate are getting fair wages and stuff like that. And that's something that Shiny cares a lot about when buying food and snacks. So yeah, the only chocolate bars that Shiny buys are Tony's ones. So I have actually had like a lot of little squares of them because again, there's no reason for me to buy a whole one for myself when I can't really eat chocolate. But I like having a square every now and again. That's nice. I enjoy that. I enjoy my one square. Especially if there's like a new flavor or something that I haven't had before. It's good stuff. Look at this green bean. A green bean. Very nice. You don't do someone around these days. Thing is as well, with all, at least in the UK, I can't speak for outside the UK, but in the UK at least, other, like, the chocolate bars that used to be cheaper are getting more expensive anyway. Oh dear. So it's like, you're not even really missing out on that much. Especially because aren't Tony's bars like 180 grams versus 100 grams? They are like heftier. They're hefty bars. So it is still slightly more expensive, but not really as much as it used to be. Ever since Cadbury got bought by Hershey's, it's been taking the chocolate and milk out and replacing it with caramel. No. Again, I am not really in the loop because I don't really eat a whole lot of chocolate. What I've been getting really into recently, and I'm not vegan, but the Candy Kittens, the Candy Kitten gummy chocolates that are technically vegan. Well, no, they are just vegan. I don't know why I said technically vegan. They are vegan. I'm not vegan. But those gummies are so good. They are so good. Oh my god. Like, Shiny's been getting them for a minute, and I was always like, meh. Meh. Not really a gummy person. Whatever. And then I had one, and it's like, the texture. The texture is so good. It's so good. It's so satisfying every time. And like the fizzy ones are actually really fizzy, and I've been getting very into those. Oh my god, they're good. I'm only getting into them in the last couple of months, but they are good. All chocolate's gotten small though. That is true. Well, Tony's hasn't. I guess Tony's is a slightly newer brand, but Tony's is not so far. They're very consistent. I feel like that appeals to a lot of British people. We don't like change. And they're very consistent. The blueberry is the best. Really? Okay. I've had only a couple of them so far, and I've been really enjoying the ones that I've had. I think I had the disco ones, which was like a few different flavors, and I liked that. I'm trying to think what else I've had. I can't remember, to be honest. I think I tried the Eton Mess ones. I have to see which ones we can get, because there's only a couple of flavors available at our like local stores. I don't remember exactly which ones they were, but I know the ones that I've had, I've really liked. There you go. Yeah. Green Amazonia with a little purple patch, I think. But like kind of a pastel purple. We do have a bolder purple as well, but I think I like the pastel one here. Yeah. It's cute. It's cute. You really don't like anything, do you? What do you mean I don't like anything? That's not true. That's not true. I like most food, actually. I'm just iffy about certain textures. Yeah. And I didn't think that I liked gummies that much because of like the texture being too meh. But some gummies I do really like. I wouldn't say I'm picky. I will eat whatever you put in front of me also, even if it's not my favorite. Hunger will overweigh pickiness most of the time for me. It's like, I'm hungry, I'll eat it. Ooh, eat mess, yeah. Also, Molly Mork, have a lovely, lovely lurk. Take care of yourself, enjoy your lurks. Gotta work. No, you're fine. Also, thank you for the streak. But no, you're fine. Good luck with work. Have a lovely, lovely lurk. We are gonna aim to get more than one scrap done today. It might seem like a small goal, but we've not been hitting it, so... Small goal necessary. Oh, no, I want... Wait. Why won't you pick up the colour? There you go. That and that is what I want. For the mouth. There we go. And then we just need to do highlights, and then that's one version done, and then we'll just move things around slightly for the second version. Cute. Ooh. Nah, I think that's fine actually. Cute. All right, let's get some pink for the highlights on there. I think that's a really cute one actually though. I feel like this about all the scraps is a thing. I finish one and I'm like, a creature. Oh my god, I love them. I love creatures. Oh, they're such a creature. There's also something very funny about, you know, a lot of these people are so incredibly talented and just turning them into creatures. It's like, look at this talented person that I've made into an absolute creature. Oh, eye color. Beep, boop, boop. Can I tell? Whoa. Oh, Amazonia's got very striking eyes. Why have I not noticed this before? Aren't you meant to notice people's eyes? What the hell? What the hell? Oh, also a piercing here. I probably should do the piercing. The hell? I don't even know what color to make that. That's like several colors. I guess we'll do... maybe gold? Honestly, don't know. That's a really interesting eye color. Also, one of those eyes that has really dark outside of the iris with a really bright color inside, you know. Very striking. I feel like, I don't know how I've not noticed that before. How have you not noticed? I don't even know what color to do your eyes. I guess I'll keep them there. Hell yeah, that's really cool. What was I thinking about? Oh yeah, the piercing. I might not be able to see it because of the glasses. Okay, I think maybe we'll avoid it actually because I think the glasses would rest right on where the piercing is. Yeah, there we go. That's fine. We've got a few details in there. We don't want to make them too over detailed because they'll get busy. They are just meant to be silly little beans. A little bit messy, a little bit random. There we go. I feel like this fits the quota pretty well. And then forehead out. And down the side of the head, just get some there. And then a little bit over the arm. And that should be good. There we go. Yeah. I think that works. Cool. Right. That's one version. And then I'll save it quickly. Put all of this in a folder, and then we'll work on the second version. Which is bing bong, bing bong, bing bong. There you go. Little short version, little tiny version. All right, let's move these so that they better fit on the face. Like that. Cute. And then, yes, apply that. This needs to be, actually both of these need to kind of be squished down. We can do that. We could probably also go in a bit. Oh, no. Like so. Because then it's, yeah, they stretch up. That's good. And then the hair, We also probably want to squish it down a little bit because otherwise it's going to be too tall. So like that, and then... like that. Maybe slightly curve it. Because it's like very close to fitting at the bottom, but not quite. Be like that, and like that. There you go. Oh, and down a little bit. There you are. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I might need to erase them slightly just to neaten up some sides, but otherwise that looks pretty good, I would say. As far as like, yeah, stretching up, it looks like it's going up that. I don't know why it's in the corner of my screen, but you get the vibe. You get the vibe. I think that's good. What I'll do is this bit needs to be erased where the arm is. Again. And then... oh. There we go. Get that out there. Cool. And then... I think this one just slightly... like there, so it blends in a little better with the edge. But other than that, yeah, I think that's pretty good. That looks like, yeah, cute. All right, we just need to fill the colors in again on the base then, and then we should be good. All right. Oh, there we go. Oh, this is gonna be way too big, huh? Being too optimistic. I'm not gonna be able to paint neatly otherwise. I'm trying to think who is next after this. Because normally I check at the beginning of stream, I'm like, who have I got on a list to do today? I didn't really do that today, to be honest. I was doing things this morning. I promised I was being productive, just not this kind of productive. Yeah, no, I was doing something else this morning. I need to actually go see, because I might have to ask some more people for scrap stuff. I just wanted to give people a chance to like read over the documents and stuff first and make sure they were happy with everything before requesting more stuff from them, because otherwise I feel like I'm like, hey, hi, nice to chat with you. I need this and this and this and this, and that's kind of overwhelming. I don't want to be that person. I mean, that guy that's just asking you for 1,000 things in one go. So I kind of almost wanted to do it like, let me ask for the document, and then once you've checked that, okay, next, let me ask you for your scrap stuff. And then once you've done that, okay, next, let me ask you for this, and then kind of build up like that. But I might have to double up on a few people's questions. Oh dear. And also it would be useful to see who is in the next week that I haven't asked yet, other than the gaming collabs, which I do know there are a couple of those. I think the second week in March is actually when I have the least crafting collab. No, the last week of March is when I have the least crafting collabs, and that's because I very specifically didn't book collabs in for those days because our clocks change, and I figured if I booked in, if I try to plan an event like around, like, because a lot of people joining are not in the UK, so their clocks are changing at different times, and if I try to plan an event where clocks are changing, and yeah, no, I was like, this is gonna be a mess. This is gonna be a mess. So the last 3 days of March, which is like the last week, I have purposefully booked no individual collabs. I could do like group ones, that's fine, but I can't do like one-on-ones because I was like, I don't want to deal with the clocks changing and no one knowing when things are meant to be. So I was like, I won't do that to myself. I will not do that to myself. Oh dear. But other than that, I think week 2 is when I have the least. Because we have in week 2 2 gaming collabs. We have the Quarry and our Peak collab. So I think that's when I have the least. Probably don't have as many people to ask. Excuse me. Oh dear. Turning out amazing? Yeah! I'm pretty happy. Oh dear, hopefully Amazonia likes it, of course. But I like the gold on her instead of the paint splatter because we're doing gold work, and I like the greens because we haven't had as many green scraps or scraps with a lot of green elements on them, and I like green. I do. I think green's a nice color. It's one of my favorite colors that I dye my hair is green. So it's nice to have that, because I just don't think we'll have too many green scraps otherwise, just based on the streamers joining us. Most of them do not have green as like a really big part of their color scheme. It's interesting. I do wonder what the most common versus like rare color schemes are, because a lot of people have like color schemes for their streams. We definitely do here. Like since starting, it's been like pinks and blues mostly, because that's been the colors of the slimes and jellyfish that I draw. So we've had that color scheme for a heckin' long time. I think purple, red, and blues I've seen quite a bit of. Not necessarily all together, but like purples, reds, and blues I feel like are relatively common. In like gaming spaces at least. I do wonder though. Let me go get a little pink over there. Cute. Cute. That looks pretty good. Okay, I think we're good with that. I think we're good with that. All right, let's get this here, put this all in a folder as well. There we go. So we can properly have them separated. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Jelly amazing. Also, Nor is jelly? What? How is jelly? I'm good. How are you doing? Oh dear. Any community gaming scheduled? Not with people that hadn't signed up. So we had sign-ups open that you could sign up for a community game. All of those have closed now. I'm sorry, Pi. I'm sorry. So we do have community game streams, but they're already filled up, unfortunately. Well, fortunately in some ways, with a lot of very cool people. Green and gold combo, yeah. Oh dear. Emerald green is the best color in my opinion. I love emerald green for coloring hair. Oh my god. Hair color emerald green sticks so nicely as well. Purple. I think purple is probably like the most common individual color. Yeah, I would agree with that. I feel like I see purple the most, which I get, to be honest. Purple's a nice color. I understand it. All right, let's save these as duplicates in the scraps. Where are my scraps? Where are they? There they are. Amazonia scrap 1. And then file, save as duplicate, PNG, in the scraps. Oh, Amazonia's gonna be right at the top of the list, isn't she? Because she's a name. They meant how? No, you're fine. I hope you're doing okay, Ricos. I hope things have been going good for you. The first color I dyed my hair was green. Me too. I also went teal. Yeah, a sort of tealish green as my first. Yeah. GB bottles, and no, you're fine. The thing is, Pi, if you didn't get into any of them this time, don't worry. Very likely I will do more similar events in the future, so don't worry. This is like probably the first of many if I had to guess, because top surgery is like a minimum of like $7,000, so like it's quite expensive, so it's probably going to be several events if I'm being honest. Yeah. So don't worry. Do not fear. And that goes to anyone as well. If you're like, damn, I really wish I'd signed up. Don't worry. We'll probably have way more in the future, if I had to guess. Let me really quickly open those 2 PNGs, and so we can get Amazonia in here with everyone else. Oh dear. Do not save, and then do not save, and then there's a schedule. Let's take these and put them next to Zomboti. There you go. Got all this flicky hair next to each other. And then we want to put this one here. We want to put this one here. And then do this. And then do this. So that when we do this, look at them go. Look at them go. Creatures. Cute. I could watch them for a very long time. I feel like I have previously watched them for a very long time. Look at them. So cute. Oh wait, actually. Wait, no. Have I done more than I thought? 12, 13, 14, 15. No, it is 15. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I've done 15. Nice. 7K, damn. Well, that's actually, so posh. It's 7K if I go get it done abroad. If I want it done in the UK, it's 10K. But, like, it can be less than that. It depends, because there's a few different surgeries you can get, but I'd probably need double incision and graphs. So yeah, around 10k is in the UK, but if you go outside of the UK, it's way cheaper. Like it would be like 7k for everything. Yeah. Probably like 8,000 if I include travel, but like, which is still 2k cheaper than getting it done in the UK. It's wild. It's wild. In the UK, it's very, very expensive to get top surgery. Yeah. Yeah, closer to 10k, which is why a lot of people go outside of the UK to get it, because unless you can afford it, in which case it would be nice in many ways to like be able to have it here and then go home, because like when you're feeling ill and recovering, like being home is like best. It would be nice in some ways to be able to, like, if it was the same price in the UK as it was elsewhere, I would get it done in the UK so that I could go home afterwards and chill. But yeah, no, with it being such a dramatic price difference, it's like, yeah, I just can't really justify that, to be honest. Wow, fortunes, yeah, bloody expensive. So again, the positive side of it means there's probably going to be quite a few events like this. Which is the shortest? It's Sloth. It's Sloth. I don't know what happened, but Sloth, like, you're so much taller than Sloth. Sloth is the shortest. Banoffee is the tallest, which feels very backwards. Banoffee is the tallest. Banoffee has to actually like go beneath, because otherwise Banoffee gets into other people's space when they get taller. But yeah, Banoffee is the tallest. Sloth is the shortest. Don't know. Don't know why. They're brilliant. Thank you. Managing to find a different photo, it was pretty teal, but it faded more to green. Hell yeah. And the trouble for finding actually someone to do it. Well, there is a lot of communities online where there is like discussions with other people that are also looking for similar things and stuff like that. So there are a lot of people you can talk to about it, which is nice. But yeah, it's just bloody expensive, to be honest. Are you not worried that out of the UK they might whip out a kidney? No. There's a lot of very good like places which are like, it's what they do like a lot of people traveling to do top surgery and stuff like that. So yeah, and top surgery in Norway made my jaw drop in a good way. Hopefully in a good way. I hope it was in a good way. But yeah, no, there's a lot of really, really good places around Europe for top surgery. 2,660? The hell? The hell? Jesus. It's bloody good. See, that's what, and like here it's 10k in pounds as well, because I'm assuming that's 2,660 in euro, if I had to guess. Do you want to know how many pounds, like I can do the conversion, because I'm sure like a lot of people here aren't UK based. I'll do pounds to euros and then I'll do pounds to dollars. So yeah, for euros, 10,000 pounds is 11,500 euros. 11,500 euros. Oh, that is in pounds. Okay. And then in dollars, because I feel like that's the other one. 10,000 pounds in pounds is $13,600. $13,600 in case you're in America. If you're in Australia, I think the pound is double, so just double it. I think it's like 20k. If memory serves for Australian dollars, it's just double. Oh dear. This is very reasonable compared to 7k. Yeah, I will say, I've done a bit of shopping around, as many people have, and I've kind of picked somewhere that does very good results for chests like mine, because I had quite a large chest. I am a double G, which is big. I bind, and I have been binding on stream for years, but like larger chest with a very small frame, because I am like a 27 inch ribcage, really small frame. So I'm gonna have a lot of extra skin. Oh dear. So I have done a bit of shopping around, talking to other people about places which might be good for my kind of chest and stuff like that, which is kind of where the 7k amount is, because I already have a very good idea of where I'd like to go. Yeah. It's not to disparage anywhere else, to be clear. I'm not here to shit talk anyone. It's just having a look at exactly what I would need. I've done some research basically over the last few years, as many trans people do. We do a lot of research. Dear. If they could put a 6, well, Could you imagine? Yeah, if you could take off my tits and just shove them down into my stomach and carve them into abs. Yeah, just. Oh dear. I'm sure you've already covered this, but can the NHS not do it on health grounds to prevent back injury? No. No, I don't have any back problems. In fact, every single person that I've ever spoken to for my back, because I have had like a lot of physiotherapy before done for like injuries and stuff like that. Perfect posture, 10 out of 10, not a single issue. This is one of the best backs we've ever seen. Oh my God, your back is fantastic. Your posture, beautiful. I haven't seen someone with posture like this for years. Yeah, I will say having a big chest doesn't necessarily mean you always have bad posture. It just means you're more likely to. But in my case, I have a very long background of being pretty athletic, having a lot of back muscles, having a pretty strong back. And yeah, even though I am very top heavy, I've never had back issues. Which is kind of wild because most people in my family do. But I think that's maybe part of it. Most people in my family have had back issues. And so like, I've always been very careful with my posture and also with wearing correctly sized things when it comes to bras and binders, and also doing a lot of workouts. So yeah, most of the time, by the time that I get to stream, in case you're curious, I've already normally done a 5K run and maybe like a couple of sets of push-ups every day. Not running every day. And again, for the last month I've been off with an injury, but like I'll run every other day. I do the push-ups every day. I do the sit-ups every day. I do like the weights every single day. I don't look physically buff, but I'm pretty on it with fitness. Yeah, and have been for a minute. Dear. Yep. I love the idea of just put a six-pack in. Just whack one in, you know, if you got any extra time, just whack a six-pack in there. Oh dear. And I could get it on the NHS. That is the other thing. You can get top surgery on the NHS. The waiting list is just insanely long. And I am kind of old. I am in my 30s. I am not looking to... I'm in my 30s and there is a time bomb. The time bomb is probably like what happens to a lot of my family after they hit a certain age, which is their chest gets way bigger. And I kind of want to avoid that. Get buff. Yeah. Wish you could. I would send them to you. If you needed GGs, I'll send you my tits. In my country, it can go from 6k to 9k USD. Trading pesos is 1 to 1,000, but take into consideration the income is pretty low here. Yeah, that's fair. Also, hi Wad, how are you doing? Good morning. Yeah, fix your posture. Everyone fix your posture. Well done, thank you. GGs. My neck, my back, perfect posture, no crack. Actually, my limbs do crack quite a lot because I overextend generally, but they're pretty good. And you still have energy. I have a lot of energy, but like I would drive the people in my life wild if I didn't stream, because I am just constantly. I slept with one cat in my bed and one cat in my room, so my cats wanted to be around me during the night. Exercise and good fitness does actually help maintain energy. There you go. I do feel better when I've got up and done a run in the mornings and stuff like that. So I don't like running. I hate it, actually. I don't say that I hate many things. I hate running. I hate it. Every single time I drag myself to go do it. But it is about maintaining full body fitness for me, because ever since having long COVID as well, it really kicked me into gear of like, I should probably be getting on doing more cardio, because I did lifting and stuff before that, but I didn't do any cardio. And then when I got long COVID like 3 or 4 years ago, it really was like bad. It was really bad, to the point where I couldn't speak because I would get out of breath. So I couldn't stream for like a whole month because I couldn't speak. And then even when I could only stream for like half an hour to an hour before I would be puffing because I couldn't breathe enough. And thankfully at this point, I'm pretty much at the stage where it doesn't affect me anymore. But like it took a few years to get to that point, and it definitely got me on like, if I, like at the end of the day, I could become peak fitness and still get stricken with something and then have to recover. Like that's how it happens. You can't control those kind of things. But if I can get my base body in a slightly fitter state, I hope that it's in a better state to tackle those sort of things, because like one of the few things that I really, really love and is really important in my life is being able to communicate with people. I love talking with people. I love chatting. I'm a very chatty person. I talk very quickly. Losing the ability to do that really was a bit of a wake up of like, oh God, I need to get on things a little bit more. Because otherwise, yeah, I don't want to lose my ability to communicate with people, especially when talking is my main form of communication. I don't like texting. So, yeah, I exercise and now only one of my legs is sore. Oh God, I hope your sore leg feels better soon. Heck, I have LGL leukemia and autoimmune, so I'm always tired. Yeah, I'm very lucky. The only autoimmune thing I have is HS, and that is in flare-ups and non-flare-ups, so it's not always there. Low iron and hypoglycemia leave me utterly EP vibes. If somebody wanted to get topside in Chile, they'd have saved up 15 months worth of minimum wage. Yeah. It's wild how expensive it is in so many places. But then like you go to certain areas in Europe and it's like $2,000. It's wild. Out of curiosity, did you get COVID meds? You mean like steroids when I was recovering? Because that was just for recovery. But I don't think I had, the injections. Like the injections. Yes, that was me with COVID with the vaccination. Sorry, yes, I was like, yes, yes. When I was before having it, I'd already had 3 immunizations. The first 2 times I had COVID, it was very mild. I barely noticed it, and then the third time, it was really bad, really bad. I got COVID straight into bronchitis, and took that took it out of me. I took it out of me. Oh dear. Long COVID is absolutely awful every time I've heard about it. Yeah, I got really lucky the first 2 times. It's because I used to work, again, in with a lot of people coming out of hospital because I did post-surgery fits. So a lot of people had COVID, unfortunately. They were around hospitals. It was we don't get the same PPE and fitting as they get in hospitals. So we got it a lot. I got it 4 times total I've had COVID now. But only 1 time it was really, really bad. But that's the thing, you just don't know. It could affect you you could have it really easily the first time and really badly the second time. So, because it's that kind of thing. Different strains will affect different people different ways. Which is why if you're ill, stay home. Don't go outside with COVID. Be chill. Oh dear. I need to go talk to my dad. I will go to the doctor. You're fine. Take care of yourselves on Boti. I hope things go as well as possible. It's kind of sad that boobs can't be donated. I know. Listen, again, double G's. If I could give them to someone, I would, because I don't want them. They're great for cosplay. Oh my God, you ever wanted to cosplay an anime character? Oh my God, they're great. But for everything else, they're a bit of annoying. They're not really for me. No, I mean Paxloid. Oh, during COVID? No, I didn't. Maybe because it was 4 years ago? I'm not sure. No, I didn't get that. I just had steroids. Basically, the thing that I had posted is I got through COVID and then I'd had bronchitis, and it was as a direct result of COVID. So they were we can't give you, there's no point in putting you on antibiotics. It's not going to make it any better. You kind of just have to get through this bit. So it was steroids more than anything else, just to get through that initial bit of recovery. And then once I was out of the first couple months, it was just then building it back again. Basically. Dear. It was rough, but we got through. Also, good morning. How you doing? I hope you're doing good. My first lung infection, COVID straight after, was not great. Yeah, I bet. COVID. Don't miss those days working in A&E during the pandemic. Oh, you were in A&E? Oh, bless your heart. Thank you for all of your hard work. Yeah, that's not easy. That's not easy. Oh, 2 seconds. Yeah, if we can't Venmo each other tits. Yeah, what's the point of Venmo if you can't send... Sorry. Let me... 2 seconds, I just need to find out who I'm doing next. Yeah, what's the point in Venmo if you can't send tits? They need to upgrade. Jesus. They're so behind. Alright. Meg is next. Meg is we're doing 2 talented cosplayers back to back. Meg is another very, very talented cosplayer. And we are making Meg's one now. Meg has done another cosplayer that also does a lot of different mixed media in their cosplays, where they'll do armor sets. They've done what do you call it? Is it Mandalorian, Mando armor style stuff? But then they also do Renaissance Fair. They're working on something. Actually, wait a minute. Who are they working on? They're working on someone from Critical Role. Who are they doing? Jester. They're doing Jester from Critical Role at the moment. Yeah, there you go. Sorry, I was like, I know bits. I do not know everything. Is it Jester? It is Jester. They're doing Jester from Critical Role. So they're which is the opposite of Mando armor, where now it's all fabric stuff. So yeah, very, very talented being. Do I have the Meg shout out prepared? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Which means you can go check out Meg. We are going to be making a peasant-style shirt with Cosplay Meg. They are making theirs for the Jester costume. I'm making mine as more of an everyday wear kind of style. So we're both doing the same sort of shirt, but one is more cosplay focused, one is more everyday focused, just so that you get a range of like how you could do this pattern. And again, now all pattern details are in the Discord, so you can go check them out anytime. Thought I'd lurk since I'm. Oh no! I hope you feel better soon. I'm sorry, Ree. I'm sorry. Feel better soon. No migraine, no sore throat. Bad. Oh dear. I know I could pay off my loan with tits if Venmo took them. I'm sure I can at least like make 3 people happy. We're happy to. Yeah, we're all like, get rid of them. Off. Excuse me. Right. Let's start getting. So, oh wait, which base did Meg want? Which base did Meg want? Cheeky, another cheeky. We've got 3 cheekies in a row. Another cheeky, absolutely. We can do another cheeky base. Let's open the recent. And we want to, there we go. And then we'll save this as Cosplay Meg. Yeah. Cosplay Meg scrap. Nice. There we go. Good. Emma! Good morning. Just need to get you all to my uncle's house. He always swore his chili would knock your tits off. I also love chili. Chili is one of my favorite meals. I'm so down. I like spicy food, I like chili, and I like the idea of that. I'd be so down. I don't want to get out of bed. My heated blanket's so nice. I did have cup when I was younger. Then I was on my birth control, and then to a D. And it feels like, I think, if I even think a piece of my body puts more stuff there. I just wish I get a fatter chest again. These boulders are annoying. I love that so many people here are in the same vibe of like, listen, we have tit to donate. We have tit to donate. My back would be so happy. It's not fun. I have overtime this week. Oh, I hope it goes as well as it can. Jesus. So sorry to run out the door, but to clarify what I was talking about, in the UK, and I assume Wales, if you're under certain categories, if you got COVID, they'd be given specific meds. I wasn't. No, I wasn't. I had, again, in my case, oolong, I'm wondering if it's because, so I only went to the doctors with it after I had bronchitis. So I had COVID straight into bronchitis, and it was like, again, as a direct result. But when I went in, it was basically like, they put me on steroids just to get through it, if that makes sense. But I wasn't given any COVID-specific stuff, probably because at that point, I wasn't really struggling with COVID. I was struggling with long COVID bronchitis. And so, yeah, steroids to get through the first bit to help with getting me breathing. And then just long recovery, unfortunately. Just long recovery. Yeah, very long. Basically, what I got given was, lung damage takes a while to heal. You're going to be in it for the long run. And that's what I was. And they kept an eye on me for like the first 6 months afterwards. And then, yeah, it was just slowly recovering after that. But it took about 2 years, I think, before I felt normal again. Like for like doing regular exercise. So good morning. Kind of random, but I've had a sudden change in taste. I've suddenly gained a taste. You like Marmite now? You're on the right side. Yes, no, Marmite's good. Yes. I'm glad. Good. Hopefully get some decent rest. I hope so. 5-hour week of overtime. My local cons have chili con carne this weekend. Great idea. Oh my god. Kind of messy for cosplays, but delicious. Oh dear. Geez, not fun at all. Don't have back pain, they're just annoying. It's worth thinking about if you ever get COVID again. I don't know if they'll still offer the meds, but I had COVID a few times. I was given the meds each time. Fair. I will say I would probably leave it to my doctors, just because I had quite a complicated medical history. I trust them with that sort of stuff. I appreciate it. I know you mean well. It's a little bit, there's a lot of conditions I don't talk about on stream, and I'm not going to start now, which means that offering medical advice, it's a little difficult if you don't have the whole picture, so I tend to trust my professionals. Yeah. So if they're not giving it to me, there's probably a good reason, and it might be a reason that you're not aware of. Yeah. Don't worry. We're pretty on it with that sort of thing. I always have been, to be fair. I always had to be. Oh dear. Let's get that there. Oh, you don't want to delete? Oh, there we go. Okay, that should be good. And then the other thing we need to do is get this in here. I do think I'm going to use a brown because Cosplay Meg shared with me a few photos. Oh, all right. Actually, no, I'm gonna use the one from their logo because their logo has the Mando outfit. It's got the really big red hair. I think I'm gonna use that one. It's not their natural hair, but I think it's a good one. I think it's a good one. No, of course, no, it's fine. I was just like, it's a tricky one. Haven't had COVID yet, but if I had, it's been mild for me. So I have my fair share of other terrible flus. Yeah, that and everyone getting sick at work, so I might have got it from work. I haven't tried Marmite. I've had Vegemite before. If you like Vegemite, Marmite is like a stickier, I don't know if looser. Well, that's not a nice way of putting it. A looser version of Vegemite. What's the word that I want to use? More liquidy. More liquidy. Ah, dear. Yeah, maybe not looser. But it's more gooey, yes. Viscous, moist. I don't know. I mean, I think you're right, but I don't know. But yeah, it's a more gooey, ooey version, more viscous version of Vegemite. So if you like Vegemite, you'll probably like Marmite and vice versa. It's just what you prefer to spread, really. People are very. Speaking of, I also like putting that in chili. No complaints for the cosplayers. I'm more than happy for food that kept them. True, yeah, because that is like a good like long-term energy food. I got shrimp back plus egg. I hope I can get past post-op anxiety with my therapist. Hell yeah, I hope so for you too, Slarol. Viscous is the word. It is. Now I want Twiglets. Twiglets are delicious. I like the little Christmas tins you get of Twiglets. I can't say what I prefer to spread between Vegemite and Marmite. I use Vegemite and Marmite in foods. It tastes yummy in soups. It does. Stews and stocks as well. Yeah. Marmite could be great. It is. Yeah, because it's basically just like adding more stock flavorings, kind of. Yeah, it is. I can't speak on Vegemite because normally we have Marmite, but Marmite's great. In stews as well. I put it in goulash, Marmite. Pie mix, just a little bit of Marmite. Yeah, because it's basically like stock. Oh dear. Try it on toast with butter. Yes, plenty of butter when you first try it because I like it strong, but I know I like it strong. And if you don't know if you like it strong, plenty of butter. As someone with minimal hospital experience, it's very unfamiliar experience-wise. Okay, bring someone with you. Bring friends. Bring as many friends as you can. Hell yeah, as they let you. And it's vegan. Did you see M&S did Marmite caramel sauce? I did see that. I didn't get it, but I heard about it. I heard about it through the grapevine, and I was like, what is going on? But also, I kind of wanted to try it, but I haven't. We don't have an M&S near us, unfortunately, so it's not easy to get. But I did see it, and I was like, huh, interesting. Okay, we want that one there. I will do the same thing here as well, which is just do this, and clip the layer below. Because yes, we want different outline colors, and I feel like this one will kind of be the vibe of what we want here. Lock this so I don't accidentally draw on it, and then we can go from here. Oh dear. Nat Borida. I hope you're having a good morning. Do Marmite caramel blondies? It's one of the things that kicked it off. Really? I've not had that. See, that I haven't seen, but I would also be down to try. Bring my friends and their cats. Bring cats! Oh my god. Cats OP. Alright, I do kind of want to have the helmet, but I'm also like, it's a bit silly. That's a bit silly. Maybe we don't do that. The ideas, they swirl. I want to do the big red hair. I do like the idea of having the front of the armor, because that's really fun. Very fun. Oh dear. I like the idea of having the nose ring as well. Let's get some sketching in here. Okay. I like the idea of the nose ring. Or is that going to look like weird? I want it to... Listen, I want piercings, but I'm also like this kind of thing. Yeah, like they're a bit off to the side. But piercing. I want the big red hair. Like so. And then maybe like so. And then maybe like more around. Like that, yeah. Okay, the big hair, that can fit in pretty easily. I do also like the idea of having maybe like that there. Yeah, because then we can have, yes, like that. I like that. Okay, and the piercing, which I like. Oh dear. Also, Coleman's sausage rolls. Oh, also now have a lovely look. Take care of yourself. Coleman's mustard sausage rolls. I recently got another kitty photo of my friend's cat and their cutie patooties. 1 20-minute Pomodoro and knitting corner is done. I've been distracted a lot, but you cleaned also elsewhere. Hell yeah. Lanka says I've got 3 sweater whips and 3 blankets in the knitting corner. Very nice. Very nice. Hell yeah. All right. You know what? Maybe we'll do them as patches rather than as actual armor, I think. So, like, I would like to do the helmet as a patch, which is tricky, actually. Tricky. But I think I can do it. It's like a... like that. And then... okay. I could also copy and paste this across, couldn't I? And that might make it more even. And then... how does the top bit go? Oh no, it doesn't really... okay, it goes like that as a patch might be kind of good. Maybe that's a bit of a small patch, but like something like that. And then I think we need to have crafting referenced in the other one. What I might do, really quickly, I might just take half of this and copy it across, because, yeah. I can do this, and then I can do... oh, no. Incorrect. If I do this, then I can, I think, erase this side. Yeah, there you go. And then we can kind of like make it look good. Like so, or something like that. Here we go. Okay. I mean, that looks kind of like a helmet. And then we can just make it a bit bigger, I think, and then it'll be a good patch size. And then I think other than that, just because Meg is a very much talented in different materials, not just armor, I think I would maybe want to put like a spool of thread or something on there, just to represent some of the other stuff that Meg does, so it doesn't seem like they only do the one thing. There you go. So that can be like a patch. There you go. 1. A little piercing gives me joy. A little piercing gives me joy. Ah, dear. Why does the duck have feathers? To hide its butt quack? God's sakes. Smaller whips, maybe I should finish at least one before sock madness. Hey, listen, that sounds pretty good. Let's go again. You got this, Lanka. Good luck. What does a grape make when you squish it? They let out a... wine. I love it. God. Why you like this? When I stream 10 hours a day doing like the things every day, is it just gonna be puns constantly? Am I just gonna be like, hi everyone, I'm here to teach you how to make a pajama set today. Oh boy, I hope everything goes nice and smoothly in my stream, and then suddenly everything's like like pajama puns. Is that what this is gonna be? what this March event is going to be. Just going to be puns everywhere. 10 hours a day to get me with puns. Okay. That's a very big spool, I'm realizing, but it's okay. We can, I can minimize it a little bit. It's a little too large. But, I mean, that is kind of what my spools look like. They're mostly empty. Let's make it a bit smaller. And I might actually put it over the top of this one. There you go. Have them together kind of thing. And then just do that so I can go. There you go. Layer up a little bit. There you go. That way we can see that they do not just armor, they do other things as well. Just specifically sewing. But yeah, I think that's nice. Again, I just don't want it to look like they only do one thing when they are a multi-talented crafter. There you go. Cool. I think that'll work pretty well for Meg. Yes. Oh, the butt quack one was pretty good. Dear weird. The one I stepped on was screwy. No, please. Please think of my grape children. Pajamas and pajamas. Pajamas was it? Bananas and pajamas scared me as a child. I was intimidated. I was very young, but it scared me. I was like, oh god, it's too intimidating. Exactly. We learn the puns now. New techniques. You teach me puns, I teach you sewing. Oh, God. Alright, I think that's a good sketch. I think it's a good sketch. We can work with this. Alright. And then lock that layer. Right. First of all, we need to get the hair in its two separate pieces, because we will need two pieces for this. I can't do it all in one, can I? Oh, I can actually. I can do the hair because it's wide enough. Oh, sick. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, grade on your community's P-jar contributions between 1 and 10. You're an 8. You know what? That's bad enough that I want everyone who comes into the chat to be accosted by that. Take it. You get it too. Everyone's getting hit with that one. I dressed up for Halloween one year. They were eerie without blinking. They just stare, and they're tall as well. Don't be scared of bananas and pajamas jelly. It's the plantains and blazers you have to be wary of. I would probably also be wary of that. I'm not a native English speaker, and I love it when I get the puns. Hell yeah. I get scared of my family's TV box in the dark. Oh, that's fair though. That's fair. Especially if it's an older one, because I feel like they make weird noises and such. A fair and valid fear. Sorry, my body is like, would you like 10,000 hiccups right now? No. Not really, actually. No, I'm good. I actually didn't want 10,000 hiccups right now. I don't know who told you that. Who would want that? Not me, that's for sure. There we go. I love this kind of stuff because I have to then now plan how this is going to work with all of this. There we go. Which is okay. Maybe thin that out a little bit. And in here a little bit. A little too thick. There you go. We can just... Ooh. Input down to a 10. There you go. And I just want it to be nice and pointy. It'll be nice and pointy. And now it is nice and pointy. You will have to trace the whole way around the head for like a proper wig, but that's okay. Thank you for the hick as well, I appreciate it. Oh dear, it was just the lights. It was very goofy fear. It caused me to get an even goofier sleep paralysis demon. The demonic Christmas toppy, oh my god. Oh dear, we had my family, so we had basically like the television, and then eventually my parents decided that they wanted to get a new television. and kind of upgrade a little bit from like the big boxy televisions that we used to have to a flat screen-ish. It wasn't like massively flat screen, but it was like flat screen for the times, right? They wanted to upgrade to like a flat screen one. So when they got the new television, the old television went to the spare room, basically. So like the extra room, which I think later became my bedroom. I don't remember. I was very young, but we got the old television basically, and the old television had stickers on it. So it had like skull stickers and everything. It was very cool. What I'm trying to say is, it was a really cool television. It had skull stickers on it, and it was cool. Hell yeah. And it only had like 4 channels as well. 4 channels and skull stickers. And it was pretty rad. Oh dear. Why do you never hear Pterodons use the bathroom? Because the pee is silent. Okay, I'm done. You have to save some of them now. You have to save some of them for March, where I can't escape. I am locked into doing, what is it, 10-hour streams every day. I can't escape them. Not that I necessarily want to. I don't dislike puns. What gets me with puns, specifically like a Twitch perspective on it, I suppose, what gets me with puns, right, is when I don't see them coming. So like I read like a chunk of text expecting like it's a real story that someone's telling, where they're like, oh yeah, this one time in school, this, that, the other, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, okay, someone's telling me a story about their life. Let me read it with the gravitas of somebody telling me a story about their life, right? Because that's what you do. And then you get to the end of it and you realize the whole thing was like a pun. And it's like, I swear. And that's when it gets me. That's when puns get me. Where I'm like, I've read this whole paragraph of text with like appropriate gravitas, as if this is like a life-changing story in your life. All for you to end it with a pun? How dare? How dare? Yes, that. Oh dear, that's specific. Oh dear. There are certain people, I will say, who they've done enough puns like that at this point that when I see them come into chat, I'm like, okay, read the last line of their message before we start their message, so that I know what to expect. I still get caught sometimes, but there are certain people where I'm like, when they put like Bucket, for instance. When Bucket comes into chat with a paragraph, I'm like, okay, read the last line first. and then we will decide whether or not this is in fact a pun or a actual update life story kind of thing. Some people have a reputation for it, at least in my brain. Maybe not a public reputation, but a reputation in my brain, where I'm like, when I see this person. Also, comment, good morning, how are you doing? Oh, come on in, I hope you're doing well. Good morning, good morning. I hope things have been going good for you. We are turning people into scraps. Creatures, we turn them into creatures. For mod context, the Christmas part came from the lights being red and green. Oh, I see. That would make sense. That would make sense. Very serious pun business. Very serious. Dad level jokes about being a dad is a life goal. When people get you with a really long one, it's just like, dah. How did you get me? How did you get me with that? I read the whole thing. I read the whole thing as if it was real. Just for it to be a hecking dad joke? Ah. Yeah, those ones. I'm sure many a streamer has been gotten by one of those before. The really long ones. Some people are very good at it. Some people are very good at catching you when you're not thinking about it. And it's like, dang it, dang it. Biggest flex of, is out dad joking the dad figure in your life. Oh, I ain't there yet. I ain't there yet. Oh dear. I'm not even close. I can't remember puns as a thing. I'm really, really bad for remembering them. I do my best because I want to be someone who can remember topical puns and stuff like that for when I'm in other people's chats. Like, I want to be able to be like, you know, people are talking about like dinosaurs and I can whip out my dinosaur jokes, you know? I want to be one of those people, but I'm really, really bad at remembering them. So as of right now, I'm not there yet. I have a large hill to climb when it comes to that. Speaking of hills to climb, I got loads of cheese rolling recommendations this weekend for some reason. When I was vibing, I wasn't searching up cheese rolling, but the universe decided, Jelly, remember that thing you're doing this year? Do you want to go see last year's? Did you see them? Someone flew last year. It's wild, but really impressive. I also double checked and they still have the casual races at the end, which is kind of what I want to take part in. I don't want to take part in an official race. I am not looking to win a cheese. I want to do at the end where they do like basically unisex. Anybody can go down the hill and they do it in like rounds. So you can give it a go without having to be in the race. Because I don't really want to be in the race. I want to go down the hill, but I don't want to be in a formal race. I have like a walking holiday to do pretty soon afterwards. So I don't want to like break all of my limbs. At least not the first time, you know? Maybe I have a really good time at the casual event, or the casual races, and then I'll enter the formal ones another year. But for the first year, I'm quite happy to just do the casual stuff, which is you still go down the hill, but you don't do it with any prizes on the line or anything like that. You don't do it with the people that are really chucking themselves down. You do it more casually, which is a vibe. That's the vibe for me. Yeah. Oh, there goes my shoulder. Dear. The bionic part was him being big and also eating me and having a spooky smile. I'm not that interested, but I've never had nightmares or sleep paralysis before. Fair. I'm sorry that you had to have it in the first place, because it's not a very fun thing to go through. The dad figure, be the dad figure you want to be, a bonus no kids. Oh dear. The cheese rolling. Yeah, I'm going this year. Are you going cheese rollings, Posh? Can I convince you? Could I convince you, Posh, to go cheese rolling with me? I'm convinced a few friends. I'm getting a pretty good track record for convincing people. Would you want to go cheese rolling? Oh my god. Oh dear. You can do the casual race with me. It's when there's no stakes. And so you don't get as many people just hurtling down the hill. Cheese, rounds are same. Yes, the cheese would indeed ideally be round. 2028, you're going to be the cheese rolling world champion. I doubt it, because there are some people that have won like 20 years, well, not 20 years, but like a lot. Like they've won multiple times. Scared of breaking bones, but certainly experienced. I'm considering it. Well, if you need any details, I'm going. I'm dragging other people along with me. And if you want to go, if you've always wanted to go down the hill, but you haven't wanted to do it alone, I'm 100% going down the hill. Yeah, that's kind of how I'm selling it to people. Have you always wanted to do it, but you don't want to do it on your own? I'm 100% going down that hill. You cannot stop me. I am going down the hill. So if you needed company, I'm your guy. I can do that. Oh dear. But what if I'm in for a steak? You want steaks? You want to win a steak? I think you deserve a steak if you go down the hill, to be fair, because it's steep. Alright, I only have it a few times. It was a repeat dream. Not the worst I've had, thankfully. I'm glad that's the case. I actually only started recently dreaming regularly a few years ago. Before that, I almost never did. Oh, really? I've always been a hefty dreamer. Would making the cheese wheel into a shape of a rugby ball to make it more predictable be considered more sadistic? I don't think they can, because it's a very traditional cheese that they use. I realize you're making a joke, but I'm like, what if I gave you a very serious answer? Which is, I think it is like because it's like a very specific Gloucester cheese that is in a specific shape. So I don't think they would be able to. And the cheese is already pretty dangerous. Because it goes so fast. Oh dear. Do you want to see someone flying down the hill from last year's? I literally put it in the Discord, so I have it on hand pretty easy. 2 schmeckens. I'll mute the audio with it so I can yap over the top. It also will take I think it's like a 1-minute video. 2 schmeckens. I show you. You want to see someone fly I do need to mute it though. Oh no, wait, what? No, don't advertise stuff on my streams. Stop it. Stop that. Not allowed. Not allowed. Banned. No advertise. All right. You want to see? If you've never seen, oh, you can't see. It's like you want to see, except you can't see. This is cheese rolling. So there's the cheese, and there's the people. This is competitive cheese rolling, though. These people are trying to win. I think fella in red. Oh, wasn't it a fella? Yeah, I think. Oh no, this is a different race. There was a fellow in red that did win one of the races, I think, but not this race. That's the women's race. That's one of the fellas that won. This guy, but he's not the guy that flew. The guy that flew is this guy. This guy flew like 30 feet. Like, you can't really see it from, like, you have to wait till they get it in slow motion and you see how long he's off the ground for. He flies like 30 feet. There he goes. Look at him go. He proper goes. He flies. Like, look at this. He's off. No, give us the other angle. This one. Look at how far. Straight onto his back. Like, look at that landing. Oh, straight onto the back. Oh. That's a competitive race. Apparently he was fine. I checked before posting it in the Discord because I was like, I don't want to be he was fine. Apparently he had to lie down for a bit, but then he went down the pub with everyone else, so he was okay. But yeah, no, this guy, he flies. My hero. Look at him go. There are so many angles of it as well. Like, he really goes for it. I love the slow motion from the other angle. This one. Like, look how long he's in the air for. Like, it's wild. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. It goes. It proper lands on his back as well. Like, oof. Yeah, there goes. Also, excellent imagery. If you've ever wondered what cheese rolling is like, this is a wonderful. You can see someone's leg and foot off to one side. This woman has a single tear going down her cheek, like, and then this is like, look at that one tear. A single tear going down her cheek, and then I don't know what's happened to this person. They look AI generated. Yeah, this red guy did really good. That was one of the competitive races. He won his race. Oh, dear. She was a fairy. Hi, Kai. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. I am simply sharing my passion with the world. This is my passion. I've seen this video. It's good. Maybe taking a medication to not dream is glorious. Oh, I'm glad. Hell yeah, thank you for the cheese as well. Thank you for the cheese. But making the cheese, oh sorry, we read that one. Perhaps a climbing, there is an uphill climb for under 16s and over 16s. So if you want to climb up the hill as a race, and that's an official race as well, you can do that one. TwitchCon is increasingly unlikely, which is a shame, because despite everything I would have done the coaching again if I really wanted to visit the Pinball Museum. Oh, I'm sorry that TwitchCon's not looking like a thing. I will say I'm not doing TwitchCon this year because I wanted to do cheese rolling. Cheese rolling was my priority this year. I love TwitchCon. I had a really lovely time, but I really want to go cheese rolling. Happy very cold morning. Happy cold morning. I think this is my favorite sport. It is. I'm so excited to go this year. It's by the way, for those who aren't aware, it's the last, it's bank holiday in May, end of May. I think it's 25th of May this year. I hope he was okay. He was. He got up and went to the pub with everyone else. I assume just all scream. Yes, there is a queue of ambulances, the police, air ambulances on call, and they have a tent for first aid. But it is an unofficial event, so it's technically not an event. Also, thank you for the followers, very kind of you. We've just been talking about cheese rolling. Family Guy dead pose. That is a steep heckin' hill. Yeah, it's Cooper's Hill. Cooper's Hill is what it's called. My pun flew under the radar. Oh no. I thought people were just rolling their own cheese. No, you roll with the cheese. The cheese is setting an example for your human body. Glenn! There has not been a single mother jelly in the kitchen. I'm just so excited, Glenn. I've been wanting to go for so long. How you doing? Glenn, are you coming over to the UK to join me in cheese rolling? I bet you are. I bet you've booked a flight specifically, right, so you can come across and cheese roll. What, what if I come to you with cheese? What then, huh? Cheese rolling. Do it, do it. I'm doing it this year. I'm very excited. I'm gonna become the cheese. Oh, dear. To win a cheese rolling, must one place second to the cheese? Yes, you don't get in front of the cheese. The cheese is a weapon because it goes at like 90 miles an hour down this hill. So if you touch the cheese, you might lose a finger. It's heavy and it's fast. So you don't touch the cheese, you stay behind the cheese. The winner is the person who comes first after the cheese. Yes. Dear. Also, I don't know if you can see this in this video. Can you... No, I'm gonna get you another video because I want you to see what is my favorite job in the world, which is the rugby tacklers at the bottom of Cooper's Hill. If I do, what's it called? Cheese rolling 2025. I want Flying Man. Flying Man is great. No, I don't want Flying Man. I want the rugby tacklers, please. Is there any... Oh no, this just shows all the races. I don't want to see all the races. I want you to see the what is at the bottom of the hill. I want you to see what you face when you get to the bottom of the hill, because none of these are really showing it. I want you to see. That's the climb. Yes, this will show it. Okay, 2 schmeckens. I'll get it in the Discord for you. I get it for you. I get you cheese. All right, 2 schmeckens. I must post this and then click play and then stop showing me adverts, please. I require cheese, not adverts. Okay. Bring it onto screen for the rest of you. What I want you to see is not topless men right now. I want you to see the bottom of the hill. I want you to see what happened. Oh, for God's sakes. Stop giving me adverts every few seconds. Sorry, I'll take that off because I don't like how bright this is. So this is at the bottom of the hill. It's loads of people volunteer to basically rugby tackle you. If you've ever wanted to be rugby tackled by lots of rugby players, cheese rolling might be for you. They're all at the bottom of the hill. So as you come down, these men will rugby tackle you. So if you've ever wanted to be rugby tackled by lots of men at the bottom of the hill, everyone gets rugby tackled. This is when someone's being checked. I think this is the guy that was flying, maybe. It could be wrong. But yeah, if you've ever wanted to be rugby tackled, have I got a sport for you? Someone lost their shoe. There's a drone there. Oh my god. Here they all come. Yeah, everyone gets a rugby tackle. Even if you're not going down that quickly, you'll still probably get tackled. This is a, courtesy thing. A courtesy thing. There you go, get him! Get him! Get him! Oh dear. Yeah, that's what I wanted to show. I wanted to show what happened at the bottom of the hill. Would you like to get rugby tackled? There are probably easier ways to get yourself in a position where you get rugby tackled by a lot of men, but cheese rolling is one of them. It's one of many options open to you. Sand, hello, how you doing? Good morning. We've just been yapping about cheese rolling again. All right, I need to catch up on chat. I had to deep clean my space, and oh my god, I'm forever changed. Oh my god. Good, I'm glad. Hell yeah. I'm good. It's very cold out. It is cold. I'm trying to save money to get my tea sorted because I'm super poor at the moment. That's fair. That's a nice thing to save towards, though. I hope you get the money as soon as possible. Hell yeah. Becoming cheese, you become cheese, young Padawan, if I spelled that wrong. No, I get it, and I like it. Hopefully you can get the teeth care. Yeah, hopefully. What an ad... Yeah, I want the regular... give me cheese adverts. I don't care about anything else. I bet for 2030, Hollywood churns out a cheese rolling movie. There is a documentary. We Are the Champions first episode. Yeah. Someone get a video of Jelly and put Oasis Roll as background music while chasing the cheese. Right now? Big man, you wanna go get rugby tackled by big man? It's gonna cost me 3k minimum. And benefits gonna be hard. Best of heck and luck. Suddenly your attraction of cheese rolling makes sense, Jelly, just trying to get pinned down. This is not true. I live in Wales. A lot of my friends do rugby. If I wanted to get pinned down by rugby people, I could quite easily do so. But no, I'm trying to sell it to everyone else here. I am in a very, very positive position where if I want to get pinned down by rugby people, I can. But no, I'm trying to sell it to you, to the people. Oh dear, cheese rolling is surely a sport of the time, of all time. Hi Liz, how you doing? Good morning. Oh dear, and hello, good morning, good morning. Gonna do cheese rolling as I really want to be rugby tackled by strongmen. You're gonna get like a reporter come up to you and be like, so why are you here today? Why are you here for, do you like cheese? No, don't like cheese. What I like is being rugby tackled by men. So I am going to throw myself down the hill so that at least like 3 or 4 men have to throw themselves at me. Plans. Oh dear. But generally, if it gets pinned down by muscular men while chasing cheese, I'm probably going to be right at the back, so I'll just, you know, handshake. I'm not really big on human contact, to be honest. So I'm not the sales pitch for this one. Oh dear. But I will sales pitch it like that to you, because I know some of you here it will work on. Might not work on me, but it might work on you. Oh dear. A yippee, a knitting corner. You finished the knitting corner. Yes. Cheese rolling feels like an ancient sport. It is, actually. Well, not super ancient, but it's pretty damn old. 2 schmeckens. When did cheese rolling start? It was pretty old. At least 600 years ago. The first official records of it are from 1826, but it is likely to be about 600 years old. It is an old sport. It is an old sport. But yeah, first official winning, like people winning it and stuff like that, like when it became more competitive would have been 200 years ago, exactly. Wait, is it the 200th anniversary of the documentation of cheese rolling this year? It is. Oh my god. Thank you for my 2 bits worth of distractions. Thank you. I appreciate it, Brick. Also, good morning. And Power Knuckle, good morning. Damn, that's cool. Yeah, that is cool. I just start flippy floppy lipping down the hill like a fish. What came first, the cheese or the roll? Probably someone made a reel of cheese and they were like, oh, this is rubbish. I hate it. And they threw it down the hill because they were like, I don't like this cheese. And someone was like, I'm going for it. The 200th anniversary, it's a sign. It's a sign. The thing is, and I've been saying this for years off stream, I need to get to the cheese rolling now because no way this lasts forever. It is such a health and safety risk, and like it's an unofficial event, right? Volunteers run it. There is no sign-ups or anything like that. You literally, the way it works is you turn up on the day, you go to the top of Cooper's Hill and you throw yourself down. But it's like it's not an organized event per se, because it can't be, because of health and safety. Like, it's so dangerous. It has a 66% injury rate. Like 2/3 of people that take part in cheese rolling leave with some form of injury. Like, it is exceptionally dangerous. And so, yeah, it's not like a formal event. You just turn up on the day and, like, you know, throw yourself down the hill. And the way that it keeps running is because the way that the people talk about it is like, oh, yeah, it was weird. Just like several thousand people turned up and threw themselves down the hill, but we definitely didn't organize an event because that's the only way legally you're going to keep running it at the moment, because it is quite dangerous. But it means at some point there is a fair chance cheese rolling might actually get policed and shut down, and I want to make sure that I did it before we lose it potentially. I want to say that I've done it, because who knows how many more years we'll have the opportunity to do it, you know? I don't know. Someone yell at me to do your laundry! Go! The washing machine calls. You throw away food? Are you mad? Throws himself after the cheese. Oh dear, surely it's something people will continue. I mean, I hope so, but it's very dangerous. Very, very dangerous. Again, like, a 60% injury rate puts it as one of the most dangerous sports in the world. Yeah, and like I said, there is ambulances on site, there are police on site, stuff like that, because even though it's not an official event, people know that it's happening, and yeah, to make sure that everyone is as safe as possible. But again, I think all it will take is one really bad injury, and it'll probably get shut down. So far, no one's ever died cheese rolling. Touch wood. I would like that to continue forever. I'd like it to continue that nobody ever dies in cheese rolling. But you saw the way people hurtled down the hill just a minute ago. You know, all it takes is landing badly on your neck, and that could be it. So, yeah, I think if I was being cynical here, for a second. I think one day someone might get severely injured cheese rolling and it'll get shut down after that. And I want to make sure that I do cheese rolling before it gets shut down. I will be doing it very carefully. Again, I'm not going in one of the official races. I'm planning to do the unofficial race afterwards, which is when there isn't a cheese to hit and people go a bit slower, and you just do rounds of people so that you have the experience without like the pressure of trying to compete. I'm doing it in a non-competitive way, but yeah. So I'll be bumming my way down the hill probably. But yeah, I want to say that I've at least done that. And hey, listen, if I have a really good time, it happens every year at the moment. Hopefully I could go back the next year. But then if anything did happen where it did get shut down, I could at least say that I'd done it. Yes. Oh dear. Similar to the bull running, crazy high injury rate. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, cheese rolling, there's no animal, which I will say. I wouldn't do, I know that it's similar level of injury, but I have no, I don't really have any interest in a sport where an animal is getting more and more riled up or upset, because I like animals. But yeah, whereas cheese rolling, cheese is inanimate. Thankfully. It's probably good for the cheese, because it spins a lot. It amazes me that most things weren't documented for a long time because printing press didn't exist, paper was expensive, the church controlled most of the documentation. It's true, very true. People sponsored the cheese. Life's short, roll cheese. ACAB, all cheeses are beautiful. It's true, all cheeses are beautiful. Hey Posh, come and get injured with me. Really sad. Do you want to get rugby tackled by fit men? I don't know if this is going to sell it to you either. Do you want to get covered in mud and men? Are you sold? Police didn't shut down in the UK? Never. I hope not. I hope not. I don't want to see it shut down. I love cheese rolling. Are you using motocross armor and neck brace? You can't. So there are some community rules. Basically, you can't wear anything, like you can't wear helmets, because if you wore a helmet and you hit someone else with your helmet, you could do them really bad damage. People hit each other on the hill, so you can't really wear body armor, because it wouldn't be safe for anyone else. So no body armor is kind of a rule. You can wear like bracelets, like, you know, like you have like this supportive clothing, like leggings, which are like tight and stuff like that. You can wear that sort of thing, but you can't wear armor. Oh dear. Maybe that's why I didn't document it for years. It's unofficial. Imagine having to explain it. Sorry, I can't come in. I was chasing a cheese down a hill. But if you go and then it shuts down that year, that'd be so sad. I'd be so sad. 2 M's, mud and men. Yeah, could I get you on board with mud and men? Muddy men? Would you like some muddy men all over you? Roll in, land one. Cyprus is not at a great time. Oh, bless you, Cyprus. We're just talking about mud and men. Muddy men. Good news, I went to my local Lush store and I'm wearing my Boobtober hoodie and I got to talk to another nap. Oh my god, that is amazing. Hell yeah. Lush do a lot of charity stuff as well. Like, Lush is quite an intense smell for a lot of people and I get that, but they're on it with charity supporting stuff. Like, really good. Really, really good. Lush does so many charity collabs. Cheese is an anime. If you want to animate it, it goes in the blender. Mud and Men would be a great name for your cheese rolling biography. Mud and Men. Run to the hills, run for... I can't sing that right now. Your lives. It's too high. The angle of that hill, it's so steep. You can't run down it because it's so steep. You can run like a few steps and then you will fall. Use the soft police to train the dogs. Oh. M&M's, Mud and Men. Just open the bag like, wait a minute. Buckets, good morning. This is a great time to pop in. If you ever wanted to do cheese rolling, can I sell it to you with Mud and Men? Oh dear, Lush, we love Lush, we do. Melts in your mouth, not in your hands. Lush, yeah, the soap company do so many charity collaborations. They're very on it with that sort of thing. Oh dear. I got offered makeup palettes by a Lush worker once and recommended different black lipsticks. It was so joyous. Hell yeah. Mud Men and Mozzarella. Mud Men and Mozzarella is a great name. I miss the jelly turtle bath bombs I used to do. And yes, the soap company. I would pack myself to the brim with pillows. I think you could probably do that. People have gone down in like costumes before, like T-Rex costumes and stuff like that. They have a Paddington collab soon. Cute, cute. Oh dear. I know they do, they did like, right after, I don't know, I'm assuming it could have been a coincidence, or it might not have been a coincidence, I don't know, and I'm not gonna hypothesize, but I know Lush did a collection of trans and non-binary bath bombs right after the Supreme Court hearing where basically trans people were banned from most bathrooms in the UK, or like the stuff about like advised to not go to bathrooms for like, yeah, every person who was trans and non-binary last year in, was it April or something? Right after that, Lush launched a line of bathroom products for trans people in trans colors and non-binary colors and stuff like that. It was very cute. It was very cute. I saw it. They were subtle about it. Well, except for the names. The names were very non-subtle, actually. But yeah, it was really sweet. And they donated like a portion of all of the sales to, was it? Oh, which one was it? It was a trans charity in the UK. I can't remember which one it was though. It was very cool. It was very cool. Oh dear. The only reason I didn't take the offer was because I was prepping for moving at the time. I couldn't be sure when oh no, that's so fair. That's so fair. Also, no, Edam is made. It is. It's made backwards. That was one of the first jokes I remember. I was like such a small bean when Safeways was still like a supermarket, and yeah, they made that joke there. It's stuck in my brain ever since then. Oh dear. Mermaids, not mermaids. No, I don't. Well, it might have been mermaids, but I don't think it was. I thought it was transaxual. I could be wrong. You'd have to Google. You'd have to Google it. I remember it was going to a. It could have been mermaids. Mermaids would make sense thematically, but I don't think it was mermaids. Because I feel like I would have remembered that. Oh dear, because I did a fundraiser for mermaids. Oh dear. The Beetlejuice shower gel was so good. It had juniper berries in it. Cute. Hell yeah. Oh, we have several lovers of the Beetlejuice one. Hell yeah. If they had to go choose one, they might. It cost $500 to sign up. You'd have to sign a death waiver, and you have to go to the bottom of the hill. You can tell that you're actually a hidden fee where you had to pay another $100. Oh my god. And you go down one at a time, right? Oh dear. That's not in the spirit of cheese rolling. That's just not how it is. No. It's part of it is that it's a little dangerous. Okay, it's part of the draw. It was. Oh, and My Generation. That's the other one. Thank you. I only made charity ones, maybe one or two. If I remember them having a watermelon and olive one before, that was maybe it could also be, to be fair, like maybe by country. Because yeah, I know the Lushes here have been really on it with charity stuff, but maybe it's different in different countries, which would in some ways make sense because charity is done differently in different countries. There are different laws and guides and taxes around it, so. If it was different country to country, I wouldn't be super surprised. Oh dear. Between Lush and Body Soap, Lush is more radical and supportive of marginalized communities. Yeah. To have that out. Take care, Stroobs. Stroobs, it was lovely to see you. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. I hope the haunces are going good. Hell yeah. Who am I kidding? America doesn't have a robust enough healthcare system for cheese rolling. You're gonna heck up your ankle bone in the belly. Oh my god, yeah. That is the thing. We don't have to pay for ambulances here. So like if you do get damaged, you'll be taken by ambulance to a hospital and you don't pay anything on that. Like that's paid by taxes and stuff like that. So if you do have an injury, you're fine. Well, you're not fine, you're injured. But like, you know, you don't have to worry about getting a secret cost later. Oh dear. You're arguably not fine if you're injured. All right, that's pretty good there. God, I love cheese rolling. Cheese rolling just brings me so much joy. I cannot wait. I cannot wait to go this year. I know that I've talked about it a lot. Clen being like, Jelly, not talk about cheese rolling for a stream impossible challenge. It is impossible. I'm so excited. I'm so excited for it. Oh dear. All right, I like that. Big hair, very fun. Little flicks, I like. I bought the Bob Bath Bomb from the Beetlejuice range. Nice. I have ripped my... Ooh! Ooh! You're doing art though. I look forward to the art. Ah! Ooh! Ah! That sounds painful. In ambulance, yeah, you're fine, mate. Yeah. You're there like... Oh, it's fine. We just get them in the ambulance. They'll be all right. They're absolutely fine. Everyone in ambulance is fine. That's definitely how it works. I didn't shop too consistently, but even in Canada, one of the brands didn't put workers in trouble for wearing solidarity pins. So that at least I think was cool. Hell yeah. To this day, I can't see what's so interesting about watching cars drive around on an oval. I used to watch Formula One, like with my grandparents, like on Sundays sometimes, and I do have fond memories of it. But I used to get very anxious, especially on the first lap. Because if there were crashes, I feel like it was always on that first corner normally, when they're all really close together still. I used to get a lot of anxiety around it. Used to feel so anxious. So anxious. Oh dear. But I understand why people do watch it. But yeah, it gets me a bit too much. I feel very anxious. Not very good with that sort of thing, to be honest. There you go. Get the nose ring in there. I realise I haven't done any of the detail lines here. Whoops. Let's get those in. God, I can't wait for cheese rolling. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait. I'm so excited. It's literally one of the highlights of my year. Like, has been prepping to do that. It's also one of the few things that's kept me doing fitness stuff is like, I want to be fit enough that I can bounce a little bit when I go down the hill. Just a little bit of bouncing. Oh, Posh, go get some good eats. Thank you for popping by. It's lovely to see you. But yeah, no, go sleep. Go sleep. I can always send you the details in DMs if you want to, you know, mud, hill, cheese. Oh dear. Actually, I tell a lie. There's exactly one situation what it was, and that was in Hamburg, the miniature museum, and that was incredible for me. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Not the watermelon one, I think they had one, a different berry one that was also for charity, and it was so nice smelling. First up, you got from Lush. I sometimes gift them to people if they're having like a rough time, get them some like calm smelling stuff. Yeah. I grew up with a great grandparent that would laugh if they crashed, if they were going to be clay. People wonder why I have such a dark sense of humor. Oh my god. Wait, did you also watch it with your grandparents then? Or great grandparents? Yeah, I used to watch it with my great grandparents. They didn't laugh when someone crashed, but they would be a whoa kind of reaction. Similar to like someone dropping a glass. Me and my friend took to airfield to watch skydivers. I was on the verge of panicking the entire time thinking the chute was going to malfunction. I was going to watch someone pancake themselves. Scary. Yeah, not an activity I enjoy watching. That is me with a lot of stuff. Is like, I do feel angst. Weirdly enough, not cheese rolling. Maybe it's because when I watch people cheese rolling, I imagine doing it myself. So I'm not really thinking of it in the same way. Yeah, weirdly, cheese rolling doesn't get me like that. Which, considering the injury rate, probably should. But now I'm pretty chill with that. Oh dear. I actually don't know what that's about. It must be because I'm imagining myself doing it. When I see other people cheese rolling, I'm like, that's gonna be me. Exciting. Hell yeah. I like the little Lush wrap ones that I had cut up and turned into sweater patches. And cute. My great nana would watch it and my mother would watch it a lot, and my dad was into the... okay, so lots of racing growing up. Fair. Pretty sure at this point the anxiety and the tism go hand in hand. Maybe. Oh dear. Yeah, I am not as keen on watching the racing, although again I did do it for many years, I suppose. So maybe I'm not that bad at it. But yeah, cheese rolling? Watch that all day. I could watch that all day. And I have. I've talked about it for years. I can't wait. I genuinely cannot wait. I know Shiny can probably wait. Shiny is just of the opinion of like, please don't get injured right before our walking holiday. And I'm like, it's fine, Shiny, it's fine. Everything's gonna be okay. Just don't think about it too much. Don't think about it too much, Shiny. It's gonna be okay. Of course I'm not gonna get injured. But again, I'm working out so that I can get stronger, so that I bounce more. So it'll be fine. And I'm gonna bum my way down. It's gonna be fine. Pretty sure at this point... Oh, sorry. I keep putting it off and I must shower. Go shower. Would you like to see a weird biscuit that I got? I have them. And I've been eating them. I've never seen this before. I have a theory about these. For any British people... because I know Digestives is a British brand, or McVitie's is a British brand. Have you seen these? These are thin arrowroot digestives. Thin arrowroot digestives. Have you seen these? Weird biscuit. Have you seen this weird biscuit? Weird. Oh dear. I prefer video game racing, that's fair. I can do a barrel roll and a car be just fine. Weird biscuit. I don't get anxiety watching F1 or other sports, but I get from Bold and Beautiful and other similar TV shows. Fair. They're weird. They're weird. I think these are old people biscuits to help them stay regular. I don't know. I hadn't seen them before, and I saw them and I was like, oh, I've never had arrowroot digestives. Let me try them. Weird. They taste kind of like Nice Biscuits. Like the brand Nice Biscuits, to be clear. Not like nice. They are nice, but like as in nice. It's 10 over here. And he's my air on you. You might be too stuffy. I think it's stuffy here too. I'm also too warm. Jelly lives in an alternate universe where the biscuits are weird and it's normal to have desk pancakes. It is normal to have desk pancakes, but these biscuits are weird. Because the only thing I know about arrowroot is if you have too much of it, it makes you shit. So why would you flavor a biscuit specifically with arrowroot? Like, I feel like to me these are like shit yourself biscuits. I don't know. I'm eating them very slowly, to be clear. I'm not eating them quickly because I know what arrowroot does. It's like a laxative. They'd probably be okay with gravy because they're not a very strong taste. Also, Komodo, good morning. I hope you're doing well. The Baked House Chunky Choc Caramel and Pretzel Cookies. Oh, that does sound lush. That sounds great. And Jean, good morning. Shit squish. Yeah, shit squish. When you're back to need fiber. That's why I think that they're being marketed towards old people. I'm like, these are digestives for old people, right? Oh yeah. For everyone who's a bit backed up right now, but still wants a sweet treat, which I guess actually is a lot of people. Wait a minute. I am not sponsored. I'm not sponsored at all. But yeah, if you want sweet treats, but you're also backed up, McVitie's thin arrowroot. Just eat a packet of these. You're probably shit. Oh dear. And you get biscuits. Not sponsored. Oh dear. I would rather eat a few biscuits daily than some medicine. Yeah, true. Would you rather take laxatives or eat some McVitie's? A tasty treat. A slightly healthier version of digestive. Dunk them in some tea if they help. No, they're not good for dunking. I will say, whatever is binding them, they don't crumble in a nice way. Shifty, have you seen these before? These were new to me. Also, I'm not necessarily recommending them. Unless you're constipated, maybe. Have you seen this before? Oh dear, not sponsors. Eat a packet of those and you're probably shit. I'm on audio only mode, so I can't see. I'm just like, have you seen these? You'll shit yourself. What the hell are you showing on stream? Shit yourself biscuits. They're McVitie's thin arrowroot digestives. McVitie's thin arrowroot digestives. I'm eating another one now. 2 will be fine. I will stop there though. Dear, don't most sweets give you the runs if you eat a lot of them? Well, arrowroot specifically, Gene. So these are arrowroot biscuits. Arrowroot specifically is a laxative. Like, you eat arrowroot and you will, hopefully, shit. McVitie's, you'll probably shit. It'd be wonderful if you got sponsored by some treat company. I mean, I love that. Oh my god. Hell yeah. What the hell was that? Ooh, I didn't like that sound outside. That wasn't pleasant. I gave myself up to shit with coffee and cigarette like a true American. Hell yeah, Emma. Can't say I've ever heard of them. We hadn't either. I don't necessarily recommend them. They're like nice biscuits, but if you're constipated and you want to eat snacks, maybe? It's a good job. Not spawn, not spawn! I'm sure it'll work out. It'll work its way out one way or another. Kind of dry on their own, I will say. When Starbucks introduced olive oil coffee... No, I don't remember. Oh my god, they did what? Olive... That's diabolical. Coffee and olive oil? Oh my god. That's... Oh my god, that's... That is literally a shit yourself coffee. Oh my god, I just woke up an hour ago and my eyes only just recovered. Jean, I hope your eyes feel better soon. Yeah, pop it down to the McVitie store for some arrowroot biscuits. My god, that is diabolical. Olive oil and coffee? Because coffee makes you poo. Olive oil gives you the shits. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's evil. No, that's the first I've heard of that. That is... Oh. Why would they do that? Oh my god, that's awful. Yeah, I'm not surprised people were shitting themselves. Sorry, my voice can't keep up with that. That's wild. When you drink Diet Coke on Pepsi Max to have the same effect that would go down with those cookies, yeah. Oh dear, that happened right after I found out olive oil being a laxative. I was so confused as to why people do that. Yeah, that's wild. Someone's gonna be trolling. Hilarious. I mean, it's not... Like, sometimes if you get really backed up, yeah, sure, like, that's probably great. That's probably, like that will save you. Because you can actually die from being too constipated. And so, like, you know, yeah, that could be... That could legitimately help some people. But also, there should be some fair warnings on that. Like, because not everyone's going to be aware of, like, what olive oil does to you. Because I know it was... Okay... This is gonna be intense. It was, I know, a thing that used to get recommended occasionally to mums who were basically going into labor, was to drink oil or olive oil because it can help push the baby out because it makes your body contract. But what it does is it makes you shit yourself. And so there was like a generation of mums who were recommended at the onset of labor to chug castor oil or chug like olive oil or something, and then they all shat a lot because it makes you shit. Yeah. Oh, 38 months. Amazonia. We finished your scrap earlier. You are now a little scrap bean. There you are. We put gold on you for gold work. Yeah. Also, thank you so much for the 38 months. It's very kind of you. You're fine. If you need to take a break, you take a break. You're all good. Mixed busy exes are rubbing their hands in glee at the free shit promoting advertisement. It's a terrible thing to do. My haircut is April 1st. What's a good job? Turn up in a bald cap and ask for a haircut, and then remove the bald cap. Oh dear. Not a good bald cap though. Like an obvious bald cap. Maybe it's just run on an idea, since I've seen people at olive oil and ice cream and stuff. Oh yeah, maybe. Oh dear. Also, thank you for the bit. I appreciate it, Ministry. Pretend this bit is cheese. Thank you for the cheese. Sorry, I definitely saw that first. Yeah, we got you the star glasses. We got your little... It's not quite the same as your logo, but it's close. On a little apron, and then your big hair, and then gold. And gold and green. Greens and gold. Which is good because there's only going to be two green beans in this whole thing. Oh dear. I like to use olive oil to whip up a salad dressing. Yeah. I mean, like, again, as an ingredient, it's fine, but you shouldn't drink olive oil. you will, and mixing it with coffee as well, of all things. Like, yeah, of course people are going to shit themselves. Amazonia, you're a bit of a foodie. Did you know, apparently, was it in America? They made an olive oil coffee? Yeah, and yeah, funnily enough, loads of people started shitting themselves. Because you were drinking olive oil and coffee. Both things that make you poo. Oh dear, that's wild. I'd never heard of that before. Like, who thought of this? Drink coffee with olive oil and arrowroot. Yeah, this all came up, by the way, because of me finding these, which I'd never seen before, which will also, if you ate the whole packet, probably make you shit. Oh dear, arrowroot in it. Is it lunchtime yet? It's probably close to lunchtime. I'm getting hungry. I just want to finish. I'm doing Amazonia cosplay and cosplay Meg back to back, so I'm getting the cosplayers in. All the cosplayers must be joining. Oh dear. Everything in moderation. Exactly, in moderation. It's a common bit to tell fresh 18-year-olds going out for. Wait, I've not heard of that either. That's mean. Wait, surely not. That's mean. That's mean. Olive oil coffee at Starbucks. Yeah, I don't know. Who thought of this? Jelly is the soul of an 80-year-old man who's whipping out and having a conversation about digestives. The only olive oil that anyone should drink is hooking up with Popeye. Am I right? I'm right. Everyone make sure Jelly has lunch. I will have lunch. I will. I've got a sandwich. I mean, but it is funny. Oh, dear. God. That is... Oof. Oof. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's poor. I guess you're 18. You'll bounce back. But still. They won't care about the hangover because of any other problems. Yeah, you're gonna start thinking that hangovers include shitting yourself as like a part of the regular experience. No. No, 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 no. You've been fooled. You've been fooled by your elders. Oh, that is funny though. That is funny. Oh my god. Sandwich. Forgot to ask, is it a long stream today? Yeah, I'm gonna aim again like this week to do similar to last week kind of streams, like aiming to go longer, and because I'm only streaming 3 times. The reason is on the days off I just have a lot of stuff that I need to do and prep. I have like patterns to iron, things to cut out, everything to prepare. So I have a lot of behind the scenes prep work to do. And then also Blapple is still partner pushing, so when I can avoid streaming on Blapple stream days, I am. I think Blapple might actually be live right now. Let me get the Blapple shout out. A very sweet bean. Black Apple Creative. If you haven't checked out Blapple before, please send Blapple some love. A very, very sweet bean who is doing a partner push right now. But yeah, it's also, so it's kind of been like a dual positive thing of like, it means I can catch up on all the prep work that I need to do for the craftathon, and also I'm not getting in the way of Blapple's partner push. Not that I'd be in the way per se, but we have a lot of community overlap, and I just want to make sure that, you know, we can support where we can. And so yeah, Blapple streaming Tuesday, Thursday this week, unscheduled to like for as long as I think she wants. So I'm not streaming Tuesday and Thursday this week. It's just a little thing. Again, it's pretty common in the streaming community as well, as if you have a good friend that is doing something like this, like a partner push, that you know, kind of try and support where you can. Oh dear. So yes, it works out pretty well. I want a little bit of that in there. Yes. Okay, cute. That's good, that's good. All right, next for Meg is the patches, which, because they are touching each other, I will probably do them together. Why am I typing in my chat? I do not need to do that. Dear. It'd be dehydration way to do that to someone first. Oh my god, yeah, you'd have to also be like, drink lots of water. Also drink lots of water. Dear. Yep. They are for some people. True. My sister turned 18 the other week, and her first night out on Friday was very... Wait, no! You didn't let her. You didn't let her. No! Oh, dear. That means I have time to shower. Yeah, go shower. Go shower, go get your food. We haven't even done a lunch break yet. I get the Blapple update. She's waiting for a button to appear, but numbers will help her. Yeah, so Blapple has to wait until a bit further in the month because of the way Twitch is doing the partner pushing at the moment. Is the way it rolls over its months is very annoying. So we're just waiting for Twitch to roll over its months. But still, if Blapple doesn't get it when she applies, she still needs to keep getting good streams. So technically, she can apply when the rollover happens, but if we can keep getting streams at over 75, it means if she doesn't get it first month, she can just get it the next month, you know? Yeah, until you get the all clear, you keep pushing. Because sometimes they'll say no the first time. They said no to me like 4 times before I got yes. I mean, it was back a year and a half ago and things were a bit different then, but they can say no even if you have everything you needed. Like, I had an average of over 75 for several months and I was still getting no's. Oh, dear. Fingers crossed with Blapple. Yeah, all my fingers are crossed. I can't cross this one. I can cross all of my fingers, except for this one. For some reason, does not do it. We didn't do all of those things. She just drank too much and got very unwell. Ah, okay. Okay. That's fair. Okay, that's fine then. And then that's to be expected. All right, let's get this one in now. Here we go. And we'll get the patches in for Meg. And then it should be just coloring. I think probably once I've done all the outlines, I will take a little lunch break because I think it'll be about 4 hours at that point. And I don't want to leave it too long, otherwise I won't eat dinner. And that would be very sad. We have burrito bowls for dinner. I want to eat them. There we go. Very nice. Yeah, fingers crossed. And hijinks as well. Both hijinks and Blapple right now are in that kind of limbo-ish time where it's like, you can apply, but you have to wait, and if you don't get it, then you have to do another month. So, yeah, I have all my fingers crossed for both hijinks and Blapple. I really hope they both get it first time. I really hope they do. It's just, because it feels inevitable, to me at least, you know, as someone watching them do it. They will get partner at some point, so why not just give it to them now kind of thing, you know? So I really hope they both get it. It'd be lovely to see them both with a little tick. It doesn't really change as much as it used to as far as like the things that you get, you know, accessibility to. It means you can apply for the front page, which is really nice when you have events. It means that you can start your own Twitch team, which is useful. That was one of the big sells for me, to be fair, because of the Boobtober stuff. So that is useful. It means you can... Oh, and the recognition of the hard work that you've done. Yes. I think that's about it, actually. You don't get more emotes, you don't get a better pay or anything like that. You don't get a better percentage. No, just about that. But it's still nice. It's still nice. It's a goal. I'm going to run to the shops. Oh, vandalize present. That's fair. Good luck with your present. Hell yeah. I don't know from different countries, but it is very normal. First time to be drunk at your parents, so you know how it feels in a safe area, not long for bed. I think it is different, and probably also, I don't know what it's like these days versus what it was like when I was younger. And I'm going to be a little careful because I don't want to talk about... You got to be careful about stuff you talk about on Twitch, right? As far as like, you know, laws and talking about breaking the laws or anything like that. But I know there is definitely a culture in the UK where you start drinking, or there was when I was younger, where you started drinking quite young. I am assuming that culture is still there, but I don't know. And that's kind of all I say about it. That's all I say. Everything else you'll have to infer, read between the lines a little bit, so I don't get in trouble. There you go. I believe in you all. I believe in you and your ability to read between the lines. Oh. For me, I'd like to be able to hit partner because it would benefit me with convention guesting. True. Yeah, there you go. A lot of the benefits, interestingly, of being a Twitch partner these days are actually not benefits on Twitch itself. It's for everything else. It's for guesting at conventions. It's for opportunities with sponsorships and stuff like that outside of Twitch. It's for the recognition with the charity stuff that you do and all that. A lot of it is not like, it's definitely not monetary based, and it's definitely not, anything like that, but it is good for those things. Yeah. So it's still useful. For Blapple, it will be incredibly useful because it means Blapple will get recognition as one of the founders of Streamstars. So people will go to Blapple for information more likely because Blapple having the tick is like a verification thing for her. which is really, really good. So it can be still a very positive thing, but it's like not really Twitch positive per se. I also still hide my partner badge in a lot of spaces. Not all spaces and not nearly as many as I used to. But I just get a bit like, I don't know. I don't want people to have any expectations of me. I want people's expectations of me to be real low. Like, keep whatever you think about me really, really low. Don't expect too much from me when I enter your chat kind of thing, you know? And so sometimes having the partner badge, I feel like there's like an expectation of something. Of like, oh, what cool things have you done? No. Keep expectations really low, please. I don't want anyone to expect anything of me. Oh dear. I know this culture well, yes. I leave a teenager to get home with a responsible adult, if I remember correctly. I can't speak on that. Again, read between the lines. I'm not going to talk about this more. You'll have to trust me that when I started drinking, that's not the case. Oh dear, would never tell us to break laws. I would never tell. To be fair, I wouldn't tell you to break laws. I would not. I don't think that the UK has the healthiest drinking culture in the world. In fact, I think it's pretty well known that it's very, very unhealthy. Oh dear. And yeah, I stopped drinking when I was around 21, 22. Yeah, because by that point, I'd had like 10 years to get it out of my system. But by the time like Americans are starting drinking, I feel like a lot of us are like, yeah, I'm done actually. I'm done. It is also very expensive to drink these days. But no, I don't think the UK has a particularly healthy, yeah, relationship with alcohol. There we go. Which, to be clear, is not a competition. I know I said this once before and people were like, well, it's not as bad as my country's. It's not a competition. I think if we could all be better. I think we could all be better with stuff like this. Not a competition. Not a competition. Just preemptively, before anyone tries to make it a competition. Not a competition. I'm not in the mood. I'm not in the mood. It feels like a Friday to me, I will say. It's not a Friday, but it feels like one. There we go. Here we go. Jelly is a pillar of the community though, also booze boil. It's expensive. It's expensive these days. Yeah. We expect you're gonna roll with cheese. That is true. Okay, you can expect that. That's allowed. If I wasn't going to at this point, could you imagine if I didn't do it? If I went all the way and just didn't do it at this point? Oh my god. No, I desperately want to. So I'm sure it'll be scary sitting at the top of the hill, but like I desperately want to roll cheese. So I'm pretty confident. Oh dear. Nice. Jelly, I think of you as a low 1% worse of Twitch. Wait, I think of you as the low 1%. Are you thinking of me the worst people in Twitch? Wait a minute. You think of me as the worst person on Twitch? In the bottom 1%? What? What have I done? What have I done to put me in the bottom 1%? Listen. I don't want you to have expectations of me, but geez. Like, I don't feel like I'm the worst person on Twitch. What the heck? How'd I get so low? What did I do? Oh dear. Also, hi Blapple, how are you doing? Talking about me? I'm always talking about you, Blapple. I'm always talking about you. I never stop. Oh dear. Hi Fryer, good morning, welcome on in. Thought John Lou was hot. John Lou is hot! John Lou is hot, that's my husband. That's my husband. Did you know that we're making my husband cosplay as a part of the March event? Did you know that I uploaded a PDF for the day that we're making my husband? Do you know? Did you know that? I did. At least there's a 0.99 who are worse. But them's fighting words. Oh dear, it's Friday Light. It's Friday Light filled with chemicals, but we do not have a slugger. Also, how are you doing, Blapple? How goes it? I hope things are going good for you. We are making cosplay Meg right now. And then after this, well, after we've done the line art here, I'm going to be taking a little lunch break. I'm assuming, by the way, Blapple, if you need to go lurk or anything like that, don't worry. I know you were live earlier. If you do need to do any you know, post-stream stuff and all that good stuff, you're absolutely fine. Fear not. Oh dear. Did you know, did everyone know Blapple is live tomorrow and also Thursday? So if you missed Blapple's stream today, fear not, you can catch Blapple tomorrow and Thursday. Hell yeah. I wonder if my camera's still broken and the big one. 2 seconds. I haven't looked today. Oh, yeah. Why is it stretched? I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with it. Okay, it's still broken. Well, there we go. Don't get much sleep. I think you and half the world, from the sounds of it. Seems like a lot of people really struggled with sleep last night. Oh, dear. I hope you get some good sleep soon, though. I'm sorry that it's not been so good. There we go. And get one here. There you go. Good. Okay. That's pretty good. We have our patches now. Nice. Hell yeah. Hey, Blapple, we're not talking about you. We're not talking to you. We're talking about you. I knew. The funny cam. I watched my clock hit 5. I so much pain, don't sleep. Yeah, if you're injured though, that makes a lot of sense. I was on super early in the day, but I just returned from work. Oh, nice. Hell yeah, I hope work went well. I fell asleep watching Blapple and woke up to Build shouting at something. I was just double checking a few things. Can I help? Do you want to double check anything with me? Do you want to double check anything with me? I'm down. Double check me next. How can I help you? Surely I'm on your list, right? You definitely... Blapple, why do you put up with me? I'm so annoying. Why do you deal with me? I very much appreciate that you do deal with me, but also, why do you deal with me? You come into my stream and I'm like, can you double check with me now? Me next. I want to be double checked. Why do you deal with me? Oh dear. I freaked out about numbers and whether we were all right. I'm also about writing the application. Exciting. Exciting, Blapple. Very, very exciting. Hell yeah. If you need anyone to proofread you, I can do my best. Oh dear. I'd be more than happy to offer myself as tribute. But I also would say maybe offer yourself to other people as well, because I'm not the best at writing, but I will definitely look if you want another opinion. Oh dear. Hello, Wooter. Hello. Good morning. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Good morning. Good morning. Oh dear. There we go. We are making some patches for Meg right now. Just some simple patches. Just little tiny ones. Oh, you wholeheartedly accept me for me and you do the same for you. Yo, that was a sweet one. I have several offers, thank you. Okay, cool. Cool. I was like, I'm more than happy to do it, but like, I also know that I'm not the best at grammar and English and such. I have a weird ability to just keep going with zero energy. I mean, God, good for you. Hell yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad that you're functioning okay, all things considered. Oh dear. Doing great, just waking up. Nice. Nice. We've been yapping about cheese rolling again, as a surprise to no one. But I have found a new selling point that I am selling people on. Have you ever wanted to be tackled into the mud by a group of men? Because at the bottom of the hill, of Cooper's Hill, there is a group of men ready to tackle you into the mud. Even if you're not going that quickly down the hill, they will still tackle you. So, if you, maybe you're like, I just don't know if cheese rolling is going to be my thing. I don't know if there's anything for me there. What about, could I interest you in mud and men? What was it that Cloud called it? Mud, men, and mozzarella. Could I interest you in mud, men, and mozzarella? Oh dear. And if the answer is yes, boy howdy do I have a sports for you. On the 25th of May, 2026, Cooper's Hill. Cheese rolling. Not sponsored, not an official event. Didn't Scuba have a lovely, lovely lurk? Take care of yourself. I say exactly the same, Jelly. Happy to help, but I might not be help, but I will do my best. No, but it's happened. Kate Bush's new sequel, rolling down that hill. Is it a running up that hill, rolling down that hill? Oh my god. Yes. Yes. After a cheese is very important. The cheese is an important part of it. Taggled by a group of men in the mud, it's not my thing, but I don't kink shame. See, I'm trying to find reasons to sell it to people of like, you definitely want to go cheese rolling. And like, for some people, they're like, I'm lactose intolerant, so I'm just not like super interested. And then I'm like, what about being tackled to the ground by a bunch of rugby players? Would you be, if cheese doesn't tickle your fancy, what about that? and then if that doesn't, how do you feel about being covered in mud? So I'm trying to find like new selling points. Oh dear. To try and get people into it. How am I doing? Anyone now interested? Oh dear. Amazing. Thank you. English is hard. Some words don't spell what they sound. It's true. And silent letters. English drunk language, and they need to go lay down. Yeah. Not a kink, it hurts. Well, no. Being tackled to the ground by a group of men is, for some people, a kink, which is the people that I'm trying to sell cheese rolling to. Oh dear. Hard cheese is naturally low on lactose. That's such a good selling point, thank you. Hard cheese. Gloucester cheese is hard cheese, which means it's lower on lactose, as Lanka says. Are you going to chase after the cheese? And no, I'm going into a casual race. So they do the competitive cheese rolling. There's normally 3 men's races, 2 women's races. And then there's the uphill under 16s, uphill over 16s, which are both mixed. So those are the official races that happen every year. I am looking at doing the casual races afterwards, which is when you can just go down the hill at speed, but like not following a cheese. So there's no cheese to win, or they might be following a cheese, but you can't win the cheese. There's no cheese to win. You're just doing it for the experience to give it a go. That's what I want to do with the thought process. If I have a really good time, I can always go back another year and compete. But the first year, I'd rather do it casually when there's no stakes. Yeah. My tummy's acting. No, go take a nap. Have a nice nap. I'm sold. The travel's just too expensive, which is so fair. Oh dear. I mean, I've seen the videos of the supermarkets before Christmas look only mildly less hazardous than the way to obtain cheese. Yeah, it is a way to obtain a large amount of cheese, because yeah, if you win one of the wheels. The hard cheese believe in equality. It will hurt all equally. Don't touch the cheese. Yeah, while the cheese is in motion, you do not touch the cheese, because it's going too fast and it will take your fingers off. That's a speedy, speedy cheese. Also, I think this looks pretty good for cosplay, Meg. I like this. I like the nose ring. I like the hair. I like that we get the helmet in there one way or another, and the thread. So, cosplay vibes. I like this. I like this for Meg. I'm a fan. Now, I might go make a sandwich really quickly before we colour this in. I'm still going to be going with this in the afternoon, but I kind of want to have some lunch and like some sustenance. So we'll colour this after lunch, I think, and then we'll move on to the next scrap. Because after this, who is my next scrap? Actually, have I asked anyone? 2 seconds. I need to do a second round of asking, maybe. Lovey. Lovey's the next one. Yeah, after this, we need to do the Lovey scrap, and then I do need to ask a new round of people. Cool. Where am I? I'm lost. I've gotten lost. There I am. I found myself. I am lost and now I am found. Good. Excellent. Okay. I would go when Mum would have a heart attack. Yeah, which is fair. Why would there be stakes in the cheese roll? The 2 different... God damn it, Komodo. God damn it. Get a tiny cheese. Mow it down my desk and so... Oh, that would be cute. A tiny Cooper's Hill for your desk. If there's any 3D printers here. Hard cheese always asks for your ID before you go through a bar. I'm gonna eat wiener soup. Hell yeah, I'm just having a sandwich. I've got a very boring lunch, I'm sorry. I am just having a sandwich. We're kind of between meals at the moment. Dear. Now, get the cheese rolling board game. Yeah, there is a free cheese rolling game on Steam if you want to play online with your friends. I played it at Boobtober with Squid and some friends. It was good. All right, speaking of games, I'm going to get words on stream for you so that you can play some games while I eat some sandwich. I eat some sandwich, you play some games. Hell yeah, I'll only be gone for like 10 to 15 minutes, so I'll be gone very, very briefly. And then I'll be right back to doing more arts and crafts. Let me get this signed in. And then let me get this... here. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Yes, 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 yes. No, not words. My weakness. Me too. Me too, Cypress. Also, CJ, you seem different in a good way. Is it because I look naked? Oh, to be fair, you can kind of see the collar a bit more now. So is it just because I look naked? I haven't done anything different. I am the same me. I'm wearing a shirt that closely mimics my skin color. Is that what it is? Is it the nudity? Let me switch back. Sorry. Dear. None of my words. Meat without salt or seasoning is boring. That is true. That is true. Oh, it didn't even occur to me. I'm not different. I'm just naked. Mint green? This is not mint green. What are you? Blah, blah. Listen, I'm colorblind. This is not. This is a very light yellow. A very light yellow. What are you talking about? Like it's like a gray cream. Gray cream. Mint green? Gray cream. Gray cream. A winter cream, if you will. It looks green to you? It's not. It's not. It's yellow. Yeah, it calls itself yellow. It's white to you? It's like a cream. It's like a very light yellow. Get cream. Give us my gosh. Sorry, I want to get words for you. I will go get my sandwich. Right, if you've never played words on the stream before, it's really, really easy. If you see a word, type it in. First person type it in gets the word. Once you get a word, you will have a little lock appear next to your name, so you have to kind of wait until your lock disappears so you can get the next word. That caught a few people out last time. I'll see if I can help you at all. Looks at Phil's crochet hook in mint green. I can see one, and it's important to me. Tease. There you go. Good luck. Good luck. You got this. I'm gonna. Nice takes. Oh, hi, purple as well. Oh, nice Oh, it is. We're literally just talking about that. Nice seat. All right, I'm gonna make a sandwich. Back in a moment. Jump scare, it's me. Hello. Hi. How's everyone doing? How's it going? Ooh. Ooh. I think I know what it is. It's Patron. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think it's Patron. Damn it. Damn it. Nice trap. Can I get... Oh no, S is fake. S is fake? Oh, that's so mean. That's so mean. Tarn, nice tarn. Yeah, S is fake. There's no S. Nice wrapped. Oh dear. Also, Elton, good morning. Oh dear. Port, nice port. Pant. I guess you can have parts. There you go. That okay. I'm gonna mute now. But yeah, no S. Mean. S being a fake letter is always so mean. Nice rant. Hey, now you get to see the scores. Well done, everyone. Well done. All right, well done, Purple, for leading that round. The scores at the moment: first place is Purple, followed by Cloud in second, and then Wooter in third. Well done, you three. Then we have Oolong, Elton, Recreations, myself, Blapple, and Lanka. Well done, everyone. There's another NSFW one. Oh no. Sometimes it lets them through, sometimes it doesn't. Oh dear. Good luck though. We're on the next round. I will mute while I'm eating so you can't hear me eat. Just as a little tip from me to you, for everyone in chat. When the long word has been found, so for instance this time Oolong found faculty is the long word, that actually tells you exactly what letters, because the long word will always use every single letter available. So if you find it difficult to look at the words flickering at the top, but the long word's been found, you can use the long word instead to help you work out the rest of the letters. Because before the H turned red, you could already see that H isn't in faculty, so we know that H is fake. Yeah. It just makes it a little easier. A little tip for anyone newer at words. Well done, everyone. Well done. Although I will say that tip does rely on somebody getting the long word. Well done. Well done, Oolong, for leading that round. Overall, at the moment, we have Purple, followed by Cloud, and then Wooter. Then we have Oolong, Elton, Recreations, myself, Blapple, Nior, and Lanka. Again, well done, everyone. Well done. Going on to level 11 now. I will mute again because I'm nearly finished my sandwich, but not quite. Ooh, we have to get a lot of words here. Good luck. We need a... Oh my god. Good luck. so much for the raid. Get punked. Pop punk. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a really lovely stream. I will greet you properly in just a second. We're just having a little lunch break with some words on stream right now. I hope you had a good one though. I hope things went well. If you do need to run off, if you need to go eat, you need to go sleep, you need to go self-care, anything like that, please do. If you want to join us with words, you'd be more than welcome to. I'm just eating a quick sandwich midway through stream. Oh dear. Also Demo, hello. Hello. Also JC, hello. I never said hello. Hello JC. Dear. And Pomelo, hello. Hello. I hope everything's going good for you. Also, as a heads up for any of the raiders, just so you know, this is an 18+ space, so if you are under the age of 18, I will have to ask you very politely to leave. Otherwise, you're more than welcome. We're drawing streamers as scrap creatures. I'm having a really good time with it. But I'm just finishing a sandwich. I will mute and scoff this and be right back. Nice, well done. All but one, all but one. Pop Pump does need to raid and run. That's fair. Hell yeah, if anyone who's coming with the raid needs to go look after themselves and do any self-care, please do. It is very much lunchtime here, so I completely understand. Also, I hope the art went really well. I'll have to check it out a bit later. That being said, well done everyone for this round of words. Wooter was in the lead that round, well done. Overall, we have Purple in the lead, followed by Cloud, and then Wooter, who are all over 100 points now. Followed by Oolong, Elton, myself, Recreations, Nyor, Lanka, Blapple, and JC. Well heckin' done. I've also pretty much finished my sandwich, so I'm going to say I'm muted now. There we go. I feel like I didn't want the Z to be real, but the fact that the Z is real is not great. Oh, that means A is hidden. A is hidden. There we go. A is hidden. There. Nice, 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 nice. I don't like that Z's real, but A being hidden is nice. Henry's a ceramicist. Oh, sick. Hell yeah. That sounds amazing. Awesome stuff. Hell yeah. Right, we were literally talking about stuff like that earlier. If anyone is looking for more ceramicists, if anyone's looking for more people working with makers and crafting, 3D, all that kind of stuff, go ahead and follow Pop Punk. 2 seconds. I do another one because they get lost in these chats. A should never be hidden. It should never be hidden. Nice bail. Okay, so we know that T is fake. We can work that out. It's because L is real. Can you have like laser? No. Can you have laze? Yes, but someone else got it first. Damn it! Can you have Leah? Real? You can have real, that's allowed. Can you have rail? Nope. The zeal? Excuse me. Can you braze? No, but you can have Baylor. No. Abel? I don't know. Wait, we got it at the end! GG's Blazer! Well done, Emma! Oh my god, right at that last second. Well done, Oolong and Purple for leading that round together. GG's both of you. Well done, Emma, for getting that last word. GG's. Overall, we now have Purple's over 200, followed by Cloud and then Oolong, both over 100. Wooter's also now joining in the over 100 club. Then myself, Elton, JC, Recreations, Emma, Nyor, Lanka, Blapple, and Demo. Well done, everyone. GG's. Nice save. Nice save. All right. Ooh, okay. Well, I see. No. I see fire. Oh, Cloud, thank you for gifting a sub to Emma. That's very kind of you. Bless you. Oh dear, I hope that Emma enjoyed the emotes for hell yeah. I is fake. I is fake. Forever. Use forever. You can use forever. Well done, Emma. Well done. Well done. I can take ever. I take it. I steal. I'm sorry. I see a word and I steal it. Thank you so much for the save. Oh. Oh dear. Rover? Sure, you can have over. Oh dear. Right? You can have over? Over? I think. There we go. There we go. Can you have like small feather? No, fever. Nice. Feather and over. Nice. Everyone's getting it. Everyone's getting it. Free. Oh, nice. Wait, that means you can have freer. Yeah, freer. Reef. Nice. Reef. Oh yeah, unfortunately Rife won't work because of the eye fake. Whenever it's a vowel that's fake, it feels very rude. Very rude. How dare. How heckin' dare. On a vowel of all things? No vor. I've tried vor before and it's never allowed it. Yeah, nice veer though. I wish vor was in there. I'm on your side. Whoa, wait, did we get it? Refer. Jeez. Oh, it's gonna be so hard. We're skipping several difficult levels. We should try vor. We should try vor. Perfect level. Well done, Purple, for leading that round. Overall, Purple in the lead, followed by Oolong and then Cloud. Then we have Wooter. Huh? Oh, we have a lot of noises going on. Then Elton, Emma, JC, Recreations, Nyor, Demo, Lanka, and Blapple. Why is there a hype train? Why? Well, you're a sausage. You're a sausage. Thank you for the hype train. 5-letter words only. I wanted to see if it was an A. I really wanted it to be an A. Could be like sitting. No. Oh, thank you for the 170 bits. Oh, Purple got Tings and JC got Sting. Tings and Sting on the board, which means Z is fake. Oh god, it's so loud. Z is fake. Tings and Stings on the board. Can you have like knits? Knits? Oh, to you too. William Shatner. It's not on the board, but it was a good idea. It was like, what a good morning. So Stings is on the board and Tings is on the board. What if I do Tongs? No. Oh, Glimpse is a good idea. We know Z is fake. Oh, God. Oh! String! R is hidden. I got rings. String is the long word. String. String. Like a ball of string. I've already got rings. I'm sorry. I was really quick on that one. Oolong got grins. Nice grins. So R is hidden. Tings is correct, but it's already on the board. Wooter got grits. Nice grits. There you go. Now you can see it. I don't have to yell it out for you. Oh, dear. We need like one more. I don't know. Oh, Triggs! Oh my god, we are just easing through, just ever so slightly at the end. Well done. Yeah, 5-letter words only, unfortunately, but nice. Well done, Purple, once again for leading that round. Gee, heck and G's. Also, well done, Group, for getting the long word. We have Purple in the lead, followed by Oolong, and then Cloud. Then we have Wooter, myself, Elton, Emma, JC, Recreations, Nyor, Demo, Lanka, Blapple, and Grobbit. Well done. It's going to be continue being 5-letter words. Oh, also thank you for gifting a sub to Purple. Purple, enjoy your emotes. Purple got Horde. Purple got Horde. Oh dear, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Purple Cloud. That's incredibly kind of you. Horde is on the board, but Horde with Horde. Yeah, no A. Wooter got Rodeo. Rodeo. Oh, do C is the fake? Do we know that? Yes, it must be actually. Yay, right you are. C is fake. Right you are. Couldn't be like horror dead. Horror dead. No. Oh God. Oh, Scuba. Ooh head. I don't know what ooh head is, but Scuba got ooh head. Like it's an ooh head. Like I don't know what it is, but you got it. Oh dear. Oh, N? Okay. Oh, who got... Wait. Blapple, thank you for gifting a word to... Words is hard. Words is hard. Words is hard. Honoured. Oh, nice. Honoured. Can I do honour? Oh, we got a few in at the end, but it's not quite enough. We would have needed one more. GG's, everyone. And thank you so much for gifting us up to words and getting us into a level 2 hype train. That's incredibly kind of you. I will whip back in now. And we'll whip back in now. I'm coming back. We're just going to see our final scores in the doors. Well done, Wooter, for leading that round. Our final scores in the doors. We had 4 people over 100. Our final scores in the doors, Purple in first place, Oolong in second, and Wooter in third. Well done, you three. Then we had Cloud, myself, Emma, Elton, JC, Demo, Recreations, Nyor, Lanka, Mason, Scuba, Blapple, and Grubber. We had so many people help us as well. Well heckin' done. Well heckin' done. GG's, everyone. That was a good game of words. We did good there. All right, let me switch back now to... Hello, I'm back. I'm back. Hi, back, it's me. I'm not wearing glasses. That's why I look different to CJ. I've worked it out. It took me eating a sandwich, but I got there. It's because I'm not wearing my glasses, isn't it? CJ coming in like, you look different. I was like, it's probably because I look naked because of the shirt that I'm wearing. No, so I'm not wearing my glasses. Oh yeah, there we go. I worked it out. I worked it out. Oh, my glasses need a bit of a clean, to be honest. Oh dear. It only took me a whole sandwich. How's everyone doing? How's everyone doing? Thank you for this level 2 hype train. Thank you for all the gifted subs as well. I hope everyone who's got a sub enjoys the emotes for a month. Hell yeah. Oh dear. There we are. Oh! Ood! Right. As in they ooh and they did it. They oohed. Not ooh head. It's the past tense of ooh. That's wild. I don't know if I've ever heard ood before. If anyone, by the way, wasn't able to go take a break then when we just took a break, if you need to go eat, if you need to go drink, if you need to go to the toilet, do any of the bio stuff, please do. You're super welcome to. We are, for anyone who joined during break, turning streamers into scrap creatures. Here is our army. I love them. And they are all Discord reactive PNG style so that they can all talk. Look at them all go. They've got so much to say. We just did Amazonia cosplay this morning, and we're now working on cosplay Meg. It was a pure guess. It was a great guess. You smashed that. Oh dear. Look at them all go. Look at them all go. They're yapping. They got so much to say. And yeah, currently we are working on this. Also, things that I was able to show off earlier. We are starting to get craftathon schedules in. There's a lot. There's a lot, but like in the best possible way. In that order... This isn't the order they're appearing necessarily, no. No. We got a few others appearing in different orders, I think. But yeah, look, this is in order, but it's only the first week. I've got like 5 of these to make. Oh yeah, for anyone who missed the morning announcements though, who is interested, as a heads up, they are now public. If you did want to take part as far as like sew-alongs and stuff like that goes, with any of the crafts we're doing in the month of March. Shifty, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. If you wanted to take part in any of the events we're doing in March, I have made documents of material lists for all of them. So if you're, and they've all got like a little description here. So like, for instance, we're doing gold work with Amazonia cosplay on the 17th of March, followed by fingerless glove crochet with Struble. So if you were interested in either of those, these would include patterns, materials, things you need, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, and I've done that with all of them. All of them have this. So yeah, if you're curious, if you're curious about some of the events that are happening, if you're nosy, if you want to go check them out, they're there. It's in the Discord, in the materials list section. If you need a list of the Discord, if you want to download any of these, there you go. They're all there. They're all there. And it should help for anyone who does want to craft along with us. As far as like these schedules go, they're still a work in progress because I'm still plotting a couple people in, and also just because they take a little bit longer to put together because of all of the art. I've got the first few weeks kind of sort of going in. Yeah, like I have week 2 here, which is more gaming, because we have 2 big gaming ones. But yeah, getting there, getting there. But this one, I haven't even been able to, like, this is a sketch. This is a sketch. So yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Things are happening, but in a good way. I also love to swap my friends. Of course, thank you. What the hype? Get that heckin' emote. You get your hype train emote. Hell yeah. Thank you everybody for the hype train. Thank you, thank you. Did I ever share a link to the pattern I'm using to knit my cardigan? Did you? I don't know if you did. You'd always be more than welcome to if you're posting work in progress. We'd love to see it. Also, I hope if you got an emote that you've got a good one. I hope everyone got an emote that they like. Hell yeah. Oh dear, I'm gonna take some of my tea, and then we get back to arts. Because we'll be colouring these in now. I do think I'm gonna go for like a blue base for this one. Maybe actually the same base as Shifty. Wait, is this blue? I don't know. I just think it would contrast really nicely with the hair, to be honest. I'm not sure. But I definitely want this colour for the hair. Yes, yes, yes. Because that is my reference colour, I believe. Oh, this was nice, nice. So many adorable scraps. There should be by the end 34, I think. 34-ish. I think. I can't fully remember, but I'm pretty sure 34 is what we're aiming for. Yeah, so quite a lot, quite a lot. Yes, that is what I want. Good, okay. A nice big colourful orangey red. Yeah, yeah. Nice walk. 40 stream streak. Schmifty. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the 40 stream streak. That's a big one. Oh dear. 34 is more than a month of people. Yeah, I know. It might be more than that. It might be more than that. Oh, also, wait, that was another thing that I had. By the way, if you're curious about all the people that are joining during the March Craftathon, basically I made this because, for those who don't know at this point, I think most people do, the Craftathon I am doing to fundraise for my own top surgery because it's a very long waiting list where I live and it's very bloody expensive. So I am fundraising to cover the cost of my top surgery, and everyone who is joining in the event knows this. This is like the people are signing up for with the knowledge that I am fundraising for myself for this very specific thing. So yeah, they know. One thing that I have got, which I'm gonna just put here, I show it on screen, but we've also got it in the event resources. I have a list of every single streamer that is joining us during the event. If you are looking for more LGBTQIA+ or like strong allies on Twitch, in a range of different, like, because the people that are joining me do a range of different things. They're not all makers and crafting streamers. A lot of them are gaming streamers. Shifty, who does D&D. We got people doing co-working, arts, and stuff, music. So from a range of different places, if you're looking for like LGBTQIA+ streamers or really strong allies, this is a great comprehensive list of everyone who's joining us, who is specifically putting themselves forward to help me fundraise for my top surgery. Which I feel like is a pretty big vouch. A pretty big vouch if you are looking for more streamers. Yes, so I made a list of all of them that you can download with all of the links. It'll just give you a PDF and a list of everyone, as well as like a little hint at the sort of content they do. Yeah, it's all there. It's all there. So yeah, I know for a lot of people, finding safe spaces on Twitch with streamers who feel safe is really important. And so yeah, I wanted to make sure if you were curious and you were looking for more streamers, there you go. These are all people that are going out of their way to help me fundraise for my top surgery as a trans man, which is, again, not always something that everyone supports. Even within the LGBT, there is anti-trans rhetoric and stuff like that. So if you are looking for positive spaces, I have a whole list of streamers I can recommend. Not all of them are LGBT themselves. Again, some are allies, but again, all of them have been allies to me at the very least, Again, they've all put themselves forward. That's the other thing is this event is sign-ups. People signed themselves up. Like there were a few people I reached out to that I wanted to do specific collabs with, but the vast majority of people that I am collabing with signed themselves up knowing what I was fundraising for because they wanted to support. So again, if you are looking for people that are supportive of that kind of thing, I have a list of streamers for you. I have a list of streamers for you, and you can download it anytime. Yes. And again, they all have Twitch links on them, so you can go follow whoever you like. If you're looking for more art streamers, there's art streamers on there. If you're looking for variety streamers, there's variety streamers on there. Yeah, a good old list. It doesn't have all the details of the collabs because I have that elsewhere. It's just the streamer details. Yes. Oh dear. And on the off chance anyone does join at this point, because there were a few people I was waiting to hear back from. If anybody does join at this point, I can always add them to the list, repost it. Oh dear. That's lovely. I love that. Yeah. We have been very, very blessed here. I hate all people equally. Ideal, honestly. You know, you take the same, that's the same stance that Shiny takes. Oh dear. I make sure to hate everyone equally. It's either that or I don't hate you because of this, that, and the other. I hate you because you're you. One or the other. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Wow. Nah, it's been very sweet. I didn't expect quite so many people to sign up, to be honest. Again, so much that we had to close the form a little bit early, but yeah. Animals are superior to humans. I also love aminals. The aminals, they're good. Love that. Year of the Haunt. When is Year of the Haunts? When is it? It's soon. Is it? Next Tuesday. Not this Tuesday. Next Tuesday. Year of the Haunts. I'm so ready. So ready. Haunts. Haunts, 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 haunts. Haunts, haunts, haunts. Oh dear. Must do haunt stream. Very important. Must get in good favor of the haunts. I guess that'll be next Tuesday. Haunt stream. Very important. Ah, dear. So exciting. So exciting. There we go. Is Year of the Horse starting on the same day as Pancake Day? That's a crossover I wasn't expecting. Oh my god, wait a minute. Year of the Horse at the same time as Pancake Day? I think this only bodes well. I think this only bodes well. This is, yes. Year of the Hawk. Have you seen the Shark Horse plushie? Schmifty? Have you seen them in their majesty? Shark Horse plushie? It's been in my basket for like the longest time because I'm like, if I don't know what to if I don't know what to ask for like Christmas or birthday, I'm just gonna be like, this please. I require the haunt shark. Thank you. It's very important. What a question. What a question. Lunar New Year is the 17th. Yeah, which I think is Pancake Day as well, isn't it? Oh dear. You have whores. Not, well, I mean, listen. Oh, and that. For all. For all. No, I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm excited for Year of the Haunts. And pancakes are good too. Pancakes are nice. Year of the Haunts is exciting. There we go. Yeah, this is the first one I've done where the wig isn't all one piece. Normally I have to cut it into two. Because the wig is wide enough, it goes around the eye. Which is nice. Makes things nice and easy for me, to be fair. Can't complain, can't complain. And looks pretty fun. That's pretty fun big hair. Horse shark, horse shark. Horsey year starts, yes it does, 17th, so not this Tuesday, next Tuesday. And Pancake Day is also on the 17th. Pancake horse, one piece. It's all making sense. Horse, all making sense. It's all connecting. Whole time, thank you for the horn. Horn, put horn in there. It's all connecting. Ah, it's a nice cup of tea. Hi ho, hi, how you doing? Thank you for the hydrate as well. Also, Shifty, you'll be so proud of me as one of the moderators. I've learned how to turn raids off while I'm doing Discord art share. So that people can't raid us while I'm doing Discord art share anymore. I love doing Discord art share, but I always do it at the very end of stream, like right before I raid out. So if people raid me when I'm doing Discord art share, I'm like, I'm sorry, I'm gonna show you everyone else's art and then I'm gonna leave. I always feel kind of bad doing that. But yeah. I found a way now to turn off incoming raids when I'm doing Discord art share. Hell yeah. Oh dear. I should have let you know about that. Oop. It's okay. Are you proud of me? I worked it out on my own. I'm a big bean and I worked it out. Oh hey, it's a me, Hornheim. I'm in Rome. And when in Rome. I hope you're having a good time in Rome. Hell yeah. How do you turn it off? Go to your streamer dashboard. Go to your streamer dashboard. In your dashboard, you have like the quick actions. Add the quick action of stop raids for 1 hour. Add it in there, and now you have a button you can just press, which stops raids for 1 hour. Yeah, yeah. Easy peasy. So I just have the button on screen now, whenever I need it. Well done, Jenny. Thank you. Thank you. I'm very proud of myself. I did a thing. I get to meet up with local cosplayers. Oh, really? Oh, exciting. Tuesday, bruv. Horse. You build a moat around your castle to prevent raids. True. Every time. Every day. All you have to do is sing, raid, raid, go away, come again another day. It's okay, people tell me to turn it off as well, but it kept happening doing raid out. Yeah, so I've only known about it for 3 weeks. Fair. Having a great time in here since seeing, oh yeah, first seeing my partner and then her girlfriend. Oh, hell yeah, and it's been going good. Or save. I can or save. Or save. Is a way to post pics on Discord and not be shown on stream? Yes, wait till after stream. Wait till after stream, because I'm way too nosy otherwise. You're playing against my nosiness, my natural nosiness. And my natural nosiness says, go, look at the things. So if you wait till after stream to post it, that way you don't have to deal with me. I am the problem, it's me. And I'm nosy. And I want to look. Well done, Jenny, with the fatigue, yeah. Oh, look at the piss. It's a great time. They took me to a drag place they frequent. I dressed up as the Queen's full nun outfit with giant heels, and I was like 8 foot tall. Sick. Hell yeah. Goals. Height goals. Oh my gosh. Hell yeah. That sounds so fun. How are your ankles? How are your ankles the next day? Well, to be fair though, if they're good quality heels, you might not notice it too bad, I suppose. Yeah, I think green. I know green, because it's like kind of futuristic. It's a vibe, and I like it. I like the vibes. The vibes are green. And I think they look pretty good. Oh, actually, no, we don't need that there. We just need it there. There you go. There you go. Cute. Cute. No. So I only show stuff that's posted while I'm live. The reason is I'm really nosy, Lanka, and, well, there's two reasons. One reason, it gives people a space where it doesn't get shown on stream, because people don't always want their art shown on stream. If you post art while I'm not live, I'll never show it on stream. Don't worry. It's only stuff that's posted while I'm live that I show. That way you do have a space where people won't look at it necessarily. If you don't want, like, lots of eyes on it, that's absolutely fair. The other thing is, while I'm not streaming, I'm still live and around, like, you know, and I do like looking at the Discord. I don't like waiting until stream to check certain channels in the Discord, to be honest. I don't. I want to be able to check them whenever I want, to see the art and be inspired all the time. So if you post art while I'm not live, I will go look at it. It just won't be shown on stream. If you post art while I'm live, then I'll show it on stream at the end because I want to go look at it. Yeah. And if anyone's ever unsure about how that works, I believe, is it in the guidelines in the Discord, I think? 2 seconds. Let me actually check that. Have I written it in the Discord rules? Yes, yeah. So if you go into the rules, it does just say, for Discord's art share, the only art shown during Discord art share is art that's been posted while Jelly is live. Yeah, so I will not show art that wasn't posted while I wasn't live. Yeah. Just so you have a safe space to post it. I mean, that goes for everyone. My ankles are powerful. Yes, I can run in heels. It is almost baby. That's fair. If you need to go lurk or whatever, more than welcome to. Also, I now had the button. Yes. Is it a snake pissing? Oh, I'm inspired by Macklemore's. Oh, yeah. Psst, but heck, it was 99 cents. Yeah. I'm gonna try and make some travel collages. Oh, hell yeah. You can make your own snake pissing. Yes. Oh, God, thrift shop. I do like that song, but then I do also... Well, it's not really... Is it called thrifting in this country? I don't know. I don't know if it's called thrifting. I liked charity shopping an awful lot. But I would never have called it thrifting growing up. It would have just been like going to the charity shop. Yeah, secondhand shopping maybe. I feel like because we don't call them thrift shops here. Well, no, we do have thrift shops here, but thrift shops tend to be for like slightly more, like it's slightly more expensive at thrift shops, whereas like charity shops is not. Oh dear. I've been looking around. I've been looking too, Shifty. I've also been keeping an eye out for you, looking for cursed jugs. But I haven't found any yet, unfortunately. I will say a lot of the charity shops near us don't do a huge amount of like tableware, interestingly. We don't get a whole lot of tableware. Occasionally you'll get like a load of it come in, but like most of the time it's like pretty low on tableware. And the one that did, unfortunately, it's still there, but it's like kind of rejigged its inventory, so there's a lot less of it now. Maybe it's just not popular where I live. People aren't looking for that. There's a lot more focus on clothing generally. Yeah. Oh, duh. I like that song too. Overpowered shopping seems legit. I found like cuts. Oh yeah? Oh, nice. You can draw your snake girl. I do not take the piss on you. It's okay. I might browse around Big City next week. Hell yeah. I feel like it's definitely an Americanism, but if you say it here, people will still know what you're talking about. Yeah, well, if you say charity shop to someone who's not in the UK, they won't understand. Yeah, I have noticed that because I, again, obviously been streaming for a minute and to a lot of different people. A lot of my stuff I get from charity shops generally, including craft supplies. And yeah, I've had to be a little like second-hand shop or something like that instead of charity shop, so people know what it is. Yeah, because second-hand shop, most people can understand what I'm talking about there, but like, yeah, when I've said like charity shop before, it's not always made the most sense to people abroad because, yeah, it turns out, it's interesting, but streaming makes you realize that certain things are just not, it's just not the same elsewhere. Like stuff that's always been very normal for me, like growing up going to charity shops and car boot sales, are not necessarily universal life experiences, which when you say it aloud, sounds really obvious, but I feel like I don't notice until it comes up in conversation where I'm like, I'm talking about, oh, it's nearly car boot season, and people are like, what? What? Excuse me, what do you mean it's nearly car boot season? What does that mean? It's like, oh my god, they don't know. They don't know about car boot season. No one's told them. Oh dear. Flea markets. Yeah, we have flea markets here, but they're not very common. Not very common. They're not my favourite either. Found some nice yarns at charity shops. Me too, me too. Oh dear. I want car boots. Car boots are great. Car boot sales are fantastic. They are probably my favourite of all of them. You can get some real deals. I will say, and this is my own experience, I'm sure there are people here that will disagree. In my experience, being extroverted and chatty is a real benefit at car boot sales. A real benefit. If you can talk a little bit to the person that you're buying from, you can get stuff at a much better price. Sometimes people will just give you stuff because they're like, well, clearly it's going to a good home, I'll just give it you. Being a bit chatty, which I am, is a real boon at a car boot sale. It gets you lower prices, sometimes people throw extra things in, sometimes people just give you the stuff. And because these people have sat in the field for like 6 hours, probably bored by the end of it. Someone who comes along and talks to them about something that they want to buy is more likely to get a good price. Yeah. If you have a child as well, now listen, I want to get this twisted. I'm not endorsing child labor by any stretch, to be clear. But if you have a child and you're going to a car boot sale and you see something that's really, that would be really good, give the child the money for it and have them go up and be like, hello, how much is this thing? Because a lot of people that do like car boot sales are a little bit older, and if a child comes up to the table and is like, how much is it for this thing? They're much likely to just be like, have it. Take the thing. Small child. Just saying, if you've got kids, take them to the car boot sale with you. Oh dear. Hello. Oh, welcome back, Slivel. I hope you had a good shower. Imagine not knowing about munchie boxes. Imagine. Oh dear, I haven't been to a car boot in so long. There's some really good ones. If you ever need a list of them, Shifty, of like, I'm sure you can Google, but there's some good ones. There's some good ones. But I think, yeah, no, there's some good ones. There's some good ones. I grew up going to big flea markets organised by sport organisers during the summer. Nice. You aren't chatty, just a little bit, just a little bit. I remember going to a flea market when my kids were young and someone gave a couple things to my kids for free because they were cute. Yeah, it's like, if you've got kids, especially if they're young, bring them with you to the car. They get a nice walk around in a field, and you get stuff cheaper for having them there. Or a dog. If you've got a really well-behaved dog that the person behind the car boot can pet, bring the dog. Hello, sir. How much is this? Child points at the car. How much for the car? Reminds me of how I pack an extra suitcase of trick-or-treating so I could switch it out. Half bags of mine were empty. Nice, Laryl. Thank you, I'll keep an eye out. Yeah. My next trip is in the UK for about 3 days and then back home to Oz. Nice. Nice. I hope you have a good time around. I hope you have a good time. Hell yeah. It's a bit sad that those kind of went away. Yeah. It was a good shower. Nice and clean and washed hair. Lovely. Lovely. Mint pillowcase? No, I like extra suitcase. You brought suitcases with you trick-or-treating. It's a very funny image. My dad brings things to show specifically to give to kids. Yeah, a lot of people do with the car boots and stuff like that as well. Is like, you know, little pot of candy or something like that. Some people bring dog biscuits with them for dogs that are walking around. It is to your benefit if you have a dog or a small child to bring them with you to the car boot sale. You'll just do better if you have them there. And again, dog gets a good walk, kid gets outside for a few hours. It is a win-win-win, I think. Oh dear. I'm always having a good time when I see my partners and their partners. Okay, good. Okay, good. Ah, dear. Not something gone away. Maybe a bit less because of the pandemic, but I also feel like a bigger thing from where I'm from and maybe just no there anymore. Yeah, the dogs can't force prices. No, but if you're buying stuff for your animals and the animal is there, again, sometimes the person just is like, I just want to see a happy dog with this thing, you know? Like, a lot of the time, like say if you're looking for new leashes, stuff like that, even like maybe some silly dog clothing or something like that, if the dog is there and is willing to try them on, you probably will just get him. You'll probably just get him. Rolling my suitcase down the street, they'd be so smart to store candy and do the pillowcase thing simultaneously. My plan had the floor. I need my mum to hold the extra candy. Yeah. It'll be good to have an extra hand for a bit with new children, but I need to work. Leave for working, that's fair. Gotta help out. The extra money be important. Very fair. Very fair. I hope you have a lovely, lovely rest of your day, Holheim. It was lovely to see you. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Oh, God. I love car boots. I love chatting about car boots as well. It's something, it's very hit and miss in my family. Some of my family love it and some of my family hate it. But the family that love it, we love it. We love it. All right, let's have a look-see. Let's have a look-see. I got something stuck in my tooth. Oh no. That's gonna annoy the heck out of me. No! Willing is definitely another word, yeah. If you've got a puppy, you probably get away with it by the puppy being cute. Otherwise, yeah, a well-behaved dog or a very young puppy, both will do pretty well, I think. For different reasons, though. We have a bunch of them in my town as well. We just don't see them anymore. It's always smaller stuff. But well. Come to the UK car boot sales. Oh, actually, yeah. If you're not from the UK and you're at a car boot sale, if you've got an accent that is not British, right, and you're wandering around, a lot of people are going to be like, oh, where are you from? Or what's that accent? Whereabouts is you from, right? If you're happy to yap with them for a bit about whatever country you're visiting from, you'll probably do pretty good. You're looking for that into conversation. As soon as you can get into a conversation and start yapping, it's almost as if you can see the price of the item just getting slightly lower and lower. Not for everyone, but for most people. Traders that go to them, probably you won't get that with. If there are traders there, they probably won't do that for you, which is fair, because it is their job. But yeah, outside of traders. Yes. All right, we need like a bluish color for the armor with like a darker blue for the bit in the middle. Okay, we can do that. Sorry, I'm just looking for colors I can steal. And I was thinking this color, but this might be kind of good for that. Well, this is good for the dark color. And then I think this is probably good for the other color. We'll take these two. Oops. There we go. Nice. Traders. No, traders, like as in they trade things. Not traitors. The traitors won't help you. Also, thank you for the 20 stream streak enabler. Good morning, welcome. No, traders. I want to run around a car boot sale. Listen, Shifty, if you ever want to go to a car boot sale, if you have plans, message me and okay, listen. I got it, right? We'll bring it in here. Right. if you want to go to a car boot sale and you want people to go around with you, message me, and afterwards we will have to go get like a full English breakfast or something somewhere to convince Shiny to take me. But listen, as long as we're good with getting like a full English afterwards, meeting at a pub or something. Like, the difficulty is not convincing me, it's convincing Shiny. But if you're like, if I can tell Shiny, hey, Shifty invited us to a car boot sale this weekend. Apparently the idea is that we go to the car boot sale and afterwards we go get a full English at a pub. I can sell that. I can sell that. Just the car boot sale might be a bit of a difficult sell, but I can sell it if there's breakfast afterwards. I can sell breakfast. Oh dear. Oh, good morning, how you doing? Next up, we've got zombies roaming around Trader Joe's. No! We saw a post on Instagram where we're scrolling, the person who likes to add jelly to clothing. I thought it was a thing you might do. Damn it. I was gonna be like, no, but then I was like, oh, maybe. Given the right option. Got a boring neutral English accent. If I didn't tell you where I'm from, you wouldn't be able to guess. Really? I think I have a pretty boring neutral English accent as well, though. Maybe we have the same accent. Have you considered this, Grubber? Do we sound the same? Always down for car boot sale. Poor Shiny. Why? You're meeting in the boot, lizard. Oh dear. Takes notes, amp up the Swedish accent. Yeah, people be like, ooh, where are you visiting from? And then you have to talk about Sweden. But you know, as long as you're okay with that. Also always up for Burger Van Berg. Oh, me too. Me too. My family visited last weekend. So like a couple days ago, actually. They only just visited. They visited last weekend, and we got a message from them when they were on the way, like, do you want burgers? And it's like, yes. Is this a question? Is this a question? Yes. They stopped by a burger van on the way, and they came bearing burgers. I was like, oh, hell yeah. Like, it's sick. This is great. There's a Victorian mill right next to where I used to live, and they used to do a crazy car boot sale every Sunday. Oh, that is cool. That is a cool space for it. Jelly, we do not steal, we borrow indefinite time. True. We're borrowing. We're just borrowing. Only borrowing. Oh dear. Should I sound Canadian? Lol. Which is fair, since I am. Oh, now to talk Sweden. Heck, then I'm out. Ah, yeah, because people are gonna ask. Yeah, they're like, oh my god. And if you're lucky, you'll find someone who maybe visited once when they were a child or something. What is considered a full English breakfast? Right, for me, full English, you've got to have. We'll go for a non-vegetarian version, so like a with the meat included, which would be bacon, sausages. And maybe black pudding, which is like blood pudding. Those three for the meats. Beans, tomato, like a fried tomato. Eggs, which could be like poached or scrambled, or could be fried. Either toast or fried bread, one or the other. You gotta have hash browns, in my opinion. I think hash browns are important. Or maybe I'd take tater tots if not hash browns, but I prefer hash browns. I much prefer hash browns. Is that it? Mushrooms. Fried mushrooms. Yeah. You can all pretend to be Danish and make stuff up. I mean, you could probably. I have an untold secret that the best burgers are served industrial estate or barbecue. It's true. No, what Shifty says is fact. Oh dear. Actually, you know what? It's so true that now everyone knows. Yeah, it's true. It made me chuckle when the person said it. I am living in the most southern part. I once had someone point out that they could tell I was from the east. Really impressive. Potato in all forms. Hey neighbor, I'm on devil. Oh no. Every time I imagine blood pudding, I must remind myself it's a sausage. It's a sausage. Yeah, it's a sausage. Why are some people from Denmark called Danish or not Danish or something? When the pronounce called or call the country Denmark. You know what? Maybe one day. It's good. I think black pudding is lovely. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea, but I personally think it's pretty good. Oh, wrong colour. It's good. It's good stuff. It's just like a really well-spiced sausage. Sounds great. Vegetarian substitutes. So obviously removing the meat for starters. vegetarian sausage, but that differs from place to place. The place that's near us, Enabler, does samosa filling and they deep fry it. So you get like a sausage-shaped deep fried samosa filling and it's lush. It's so good. It's like really crispy on the outside and then on the inside is like, it's just like spiced samosa filling and it goes really well with the rest of the full English. That is, yeah. That's my favorite. Most places do not have that. They'll have like vegetarian sausage, but our local place do deep fried samosa filling and oh, so good. It's so good. It's so good. Oh dear. And then other than that, there's not too many. You might get chips, like French fry style chips with it instead because yeah, just to fill it out a little bit so it's still filling. And you might get more of the vegetable items, which is still most of it because it's like the beans, the egg, the tomato, the mushrooms, obviously all vegetarian. So you probably just get more of those. I'm not sure why the red devil means. I have news. What are the news? What are the news? If pudding, why not pudding shaped? I mean, sausage could be pudding shaped. Who says a sausage isn't a pudding? Oh dear. It's called Denmark, not English. Yeah. Oh, that makes sense. We're the idiots. Who would have seen it coming? Oh my god, us? It's us? Who would have seen that? You can't be surprised. Not vegetarian, but I do appreciate good alternatives. Yes. I am not like the massivist. Sorry, I'm going to upset some people here. I have to be in the mood for bacon and sausages. I'm not as big of a fan of bacon and sausages in general, so I often go for the vegetarian option so that I get more of the other things. Oh dear. And again, the vegetarian sausage is also banging where I go, which helps a lot. Oh dear. Coffee done. Time to... Oh, Saturday Little Mermaid doll. Nice glittering. Hell yeah. Fun craft. Dank mark. Oh no. Which could be good or bad, I suppose, depending. Oh dear. Yes. No, yeah, I'm also not like... we're like very much flexitarian. We don't eat a whole lot of meat, but we do still eat certain bits every now and again, if that makes sense. So we just heavily reduced our meat in our diet. But when I'm out and about, I will still eat meat. That being said, meat now fills me up really quickly because we just don't eat it as much. And so, yeah, the vegetarian option also means I can eat more normally, which is nice. Denmark. Should we call Danes the Danish part of the English-speaking countries? Sausages, like the breakfast kind, especially, always have the tendency to make me feel sick. So I love it when there's other breakfast menu options. There'll almost always be a vegetarian full English if, like, you're not someone who eats meat, so don't worry. Vegan might be a bit more difficult, but you'll almost always have a vegetarian full English as an option. If there's a full English, there's a vegetarian full English. I prefer more sausage than bacon. Good bacon is hard to come by, whereas sausage is usually good regardless. Yeah. No, I would also agree with that. I love the smell of bacon, and I like good bacon, but I do agree that, like, places cook bacon in different ways, and I do just like some of them more than the others, to be honest. It's not all created equal, you know? Even the smell makes me feel nauseous. Oh, yeah, then you probably just want the vegetarian one. Because you wouldn't get the sausage, you wouldn't get bacon, and you wouldn't get black pudding. The other thing is, though, most full English places will allow you to add extras. So say if you're like, oh, I don't want the bacon or the sausage, but I do want the black pudding, you can just order a vegetarian breakfast with black pudding on the side, and then you can have that. Yeah. So they're relatively customizable. Most of the time. Again, can't speak for every single place in the world because, you know, I've not been to every place in the world, but at least in my experience is they are pretty flexible with, oh, you want this with this on the side, you can have that. You know? You don't want food waste. No one wants food waste. Waffles. I do like a waffles. I do love a waffles. I don't think Denmark is one giant supermarket. Maybe soon. Once upon a time for Swedes, very cheap. Oh, really? Really? Mostly for booze, though. And Sam, good morning. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Good morning, good morning. A nice dessert waffle is good enough. I don't like the sweets. It's sort of balanced out for breakfast when the waffle itself isn't super sweet. Ah. Can have the bacon, eggs, beans, bacon, and spam, but out the spam, please. Yeah, there you go. Without the spam. Booze are essentials, no? Are these attached to this? Is these attached? Yeah, this is a scrap Sarah. I'm making one for cosplay Meg right now. We've actually just been doing cosplayers today because we did Amazonia cosplay and now we're doing one for cosplay Meg. It's cosplayers time because yeah, Amazonia is now down there and then cosplay Meg. How you doing as well? Good morning. I hope you're doing well, Sarah. Oh dear. Yes. Dane Mart Booze do being smart Booze Mart. My friend wants spam, eggs and bacon. Also out of spam. Full English is way too much food. I disagree. I disagree. It is a lot of food. I'll agree with you there. There are days where that's what I need. It's not every day, but sometimes it hits exactly the spot I need it to hit. Like if I'm like moving house that day, or like traveling a long way, or if I just have a busy work day, full English is pretty good. It's pretty good. Can I get some spam with my spam? Maybe just a little bit of spam with your spam. I mean, I can't eat most waffle options or breakfast options, so I might be right with Mother Bias. That's fair. Can you eat potato waffles? How about potato waffles? Can you... potato waffle? Could you consume potentially a potato waffle? I'm taking this one actually. I'm gonna take some purple for cosplay Meg here. Actually, no. I want green. I want green from Amazonia. I'm taking Amazonia green. There you go. Green. Nice. Also save? You're dang right. I shall save it. Thank you. So if you want spam, eggs, bacon, sausages, bean spam with more spam. Yeah, I've never tried. Potato waffles are my favorite. I love potato waffles. You can make them in the toaster. It's wild. You get frozen potato waffles and you can toast them in the toaster, and then in like 3 minutes you have a potato waffle. So good. So good. So easy. Too easy. But very good. Dear. Banana pancakes. Banana pancakes are nice as well. Banana cake. Oh dear. My dad used to make potato pancakes. We used to have potato cakes as well. I like them. So I lost my special mechanical pencil, my detailing pencil, no local source sells it, and I was really attached. Oh no. Do you know, did you lose it when you were in the house? Because maybe it'll turn up at some point. Maybe it's just rolled under something. And then in like a year's time, you'll find it. I don't think they've been an option at restaurants I've been to before, but I do love a good potato. Hell yeah. Oh dear. I would agree that it is too much food to have every day, but I'm not letting anyone... Yes, like, but how dare you try and take something away from me? That's how I feel. I'm like, it is a lot, and I'll agree that it is a lot, but also, you try and take it away from me? There's my sausages, there's my eggs. Coming from a land of spam. Potatoes, that's all, folks. Going to look for Australia in case I have in Canada. Nice. I made pancakes before and they're frozen for another day. They're not too big. They fit in the toaster. Nice. Hell yeah. Solid. After surgery and after the recovery is going to take a year or two max time, and I was offered a part. Take part in a local improv comedy show to be an interpreter. Ooh. And you get to use your sign languages, Estonian and Russian, which can help. So this is going to be a huge opportunity. Yeah, that's a huge opportunity. Oh my god. Hell yeah, Sam. Awesome. I'm heckin' glad to hear it. What a cool set of skills to have as well. I didn't know that you did that. That's really cool. GG's on not only having the cool skills, but having potentially the job to use the cool skills. Very cool. Very cool. Congrats, Sam. One of the few people I know that prefer steak in the morning versus in the nighttime, so I like some potato waffles. Sometimes I need a big breakfast. Not all the time, but sometimes. And when I do, is this the right color? Something about this feels wrong. 2 seconds. Ah, it is the wrong color as well. I thought it might be. There you go. I think I was using Amazonia's hair color. Whoops. That's all right. We realize. We realize. There we go. That's better. That's better. Oh dear, the best of me, yippee! Hell yeah! Finished playing Prompto's shirt repairs? Are you pleased with them? Are you happy? I lost about playing D&D at a bar. Ooh, because they are in business that the DM picked it up last session. I sent him an email and I am... It's Hail Mary, grant me a miracle. Fingers crossed. What is the purple and green thing? So this is a helmet, is what it's meant to look like. A little helmet. And this is thread. Yeah. It's meant to match the helmet that Meg has on their card, or like their business stuff. Logo, that's what I'm thinking of. It's meant to match the card on Meg's logo. Yes. I like that. Hell yeah. As does the hair. Cool. Not a skill is my regular everyday thing I have as a Svid. Oh, okay. Svid speech is also rather than talking annoying people, I learn sign language, which is fair. Very fair. Make people laugh, smile, and have the bestest fun as always. It is. I believe that'd be a Mando. It is from a Mando build, yeah. It's from, like, I think a cosplay where Meg was... Whoopsie. Ah. 2 seconds. I can fix this. I want to say that I did it on the wrong layer. But maybe I did it on the wrong layer. Maybe I did it on the wrong layer. Maybe. There you go. That's better. I want to say that I did it on the wrong layer, but I maybe did it on the wrong layer. Yeah, I think it's from a Mando, which is like, you know this, it's almost like a mixture of Brave and Mandalorian. Yeah, it's a very cool costume, quite decently happy. It's nothing fancy, but a simple ladder stitch to patch up some holes. Hell yeah. Good, honestly, good on you. Get the basics in, and then you fix your stuff. Hell yeah. Very heckin' nice. I was thinking Mandalorian. Yeah, Mandalorian crossed with Brave. It's very cool. By the way, if anyone here has not checked out Meg before, we will be doing a collab with Meg during the Craftathon, where we're going to be making peasant-style shirts. Meg is currently making a jester costume from Critical Role. So they'll be doing a peasant-style shirt for costume. I'm going to be making more of an everyday kind of alternative, but still in the style of the peasant shirt. Yeah. There you go, get the big shout out as well, in case you are not following. Now you can go follow. Oh dear. It's my favourite PJ shirt because it was by Foxy Pirates, slapped on a PNG with PNG Lightning and Foxy above it for simple fun text. Hell yeah. Jester, oh the character. Yeah, the character. Yeah, from Critical Role. Oh. Sorry. Oh, I think I overpainted a line there, I see it. Oh no, I didn't. Wait a minute, what is that? What is that line? What the? How did that happen? Okay, bring that back. Okay, let's also put this at 100%. Because why am I struggling for no reason? There you go. I will say though, Schmifty, if you're looking to make more costumey stuff in the future, peasant shirts, a little bit more complicated than the shirt that we're planning to make, just because you would need to be following a regular dressmaking pattern. But if you're doing a slightly more old-fashioned jester, very, very common. Very, very common. Like, you'll see a lot of peasant-style shirts at Renaissance fair, stuff like that. So, could be a really useful one to learn, potentially. And once again, as with all of the stuff in the Craftathon, there is a written document which has patterns that are free in it. If you are looking for some free patterns and you're wanting to make a peasant shirt, I'm just saying. We source these things. We source these things so that people can sew along. Ah, dear. I will say as well, Meg was really helpful with that. Meg had some great links. Very, very helpful. Peasant shirt. You're lending up shirts out to people? Excuse me, are you calling me a peasant? Oi, 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 oi. Oh dear. Oh, hi Meg, how you doing? We were definitely not talking about you. Don't worry about it. God. I'm actually just making your scrap at the moment. We were talking about it earlier as well, because I've been doing all the cosplayer scraps, because we just did Amazonia cos. Oh, and now we're doing you. Oh dear. The timing. Free, you said one of my favourite words. Yeah, free patterns. Free patterns. Free patterns, so free sewing patterns. I would love to go for a Ren Fair one day. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I mean, you're looking for patterns. I haven't had any particular characters I wanted to make new cosplays for, but I am a fan of the Fallout show, which, to be fair, lots of weathering. Oh my god, you want to do some weathering? Hell yeah. Oh dear. How you doing, Meg? This is the Meg. The Meg. The Meg we were talking about. Oh no, wait, I can't call you the Meg because that's a shark, isn't it? Wait a minute. I don't think I can call you the Meg. 2 seconds. Is that the film? It is! I can't call you that. Oh my god. No. You're making your scrap. We're making your scrap. We got the Mando helmet and some thread. So armors and sewings, nose ring and big hair. Oh, we pooped. It just popped in. Perks of free patterns. Yeah, we've got loads of free patterns. Again, I can show this off on stream for anyone who missed it. But if you go into the Discord right now, if you go into !Discord if you're not in there already, it's just in the rules at the moment, ignore that. There is a section now called Material Lists in March Craftathon. Every single one of the collabs and sometimes not collabs that we're doing in March has one of these material lists. And if any of them sound interesting and you're like, oh, I'd really like to give that a go, yeah. Download the relevant material list. If you require a pattern, there will be suggestions for patterns in there. Yes. Look at all these. Look at all of them. Look at all of them. Look at all these. Look at all these documents. I would say just take the ones that you're interested in personally. But like, again, I used this one earlier. Like on the March 17th, for instance, we're doing gold work with Amazonia cosplay and then fingerless glove crochet with Struble. If one of those interests you, there you go. There'll be a pattern in both of them if necessary. I don't think there's a pattern in the gold work one because we're kind of making our own, but that's part of the event. Also, good name. Thank you for the follow and Borodab. I hope you're doing well. Good morning. Pipia stream. Wait, is Pipia streaming on your birthday? Where's the Pipia one? March 12th? T-shirt design with Pipia in the morning and then how to digitize with Feathered in the afternoon? Oh, you absolutely can. The Meg from a hit movie, The Meg. Yeah. Oh, dear. That would be a hell of a way to introduce someone to your stream. Oh, dear. In the minds of cats, I am a peasant. It must be true. Cat logic is never wrong. You know what? Actually, that is fair. Okay, well, I guess I am a peasant then. Current run is just with FNAF cosplays, but generally more casual cosplay might be fun. Who knows? Yeah, just like you can just chill, vibing. Oh dear. It didn't stop people from playing Sea of Thieves. Also have a lovely lurk. My tea went too quickly. Make a new one. Haplin, good morning. What is the plot of the Meg? It's to do with the Megalodon, which is like big shark. Big history shark. Yes. I love that mine's a couple days after. Oh, is it a couple days after your birthday? Hell yeah. Yee. Also, if anyone is just feeling nosy, we have this. The other thing though, and I did want to make this super clear because I realized it wasn't, I've got event resources. In the event resources is a list of every streamer that's joining me during the March event and links to their Twitch pages. So if you are looking to follow more LGBTQA+ streamers or people that are very strong allies, definitely check out this list because everyone here has reached out to try and join an event where I'm fundraising for my top surgery as a trans man. So if you are looking for more people with positive LGBT spaces, I made a list with links. They're all there. Again, I did reach out to a few people that I wanted to do very specific collabs with, but the vast majority of people in this list signed up themselves with full knowledge of like what I was doing and why I was doing it. So yeah, if you are looking for more cool people on Twitch, definitely check out that list as well. And there will be more resources being added there as time goes on, but that's what we've got at the moment. Yes. Nano really tried to convince me to cosplay. Oh, from Nier Automata? Yes, she finds it funny to have a tool buff. Do it! I mean, if you want to. If you want to, and after your injury, understandably, it's gone away. I am considering making another tea. I think you deserve another. It's a Monday. You gotta make sure you're teed up. Blapple has a tutorial. Hell yeah, Blapple. Do you? Oh yeah, birth is the 19th, fantasy ball is the 20th in a couple hours. You have the stream, oh my god. Oh yeah, because you might be gonna be in costume. Hell yeah. I remember I need to match your vibes as best I can that stream. I'll do my best, We actually have a full day on that day of making shirts because I'm making a peasant shirt with you in the morning and then I'm making a second shirt, but a different style of shirt with Shifty in the afternoon. It's shirt day. All of the shirts are that day. Hell yeah. Oh, I vibe with that. It's good vibes. Hell yeah. Okay, so we got that. We got that your arms are free now. So we can put you in here. And I think I wanted to go more of a bluish color for you. Yes, I did. I just think it will contrast really nicely with your hair in this. And while it's not exactly the same color as the Mando armor, the vibes. Vibes in it. Oh dear. Life after Family Guy for Meg. No, it's not. That's not true. Don't listen to Noob. That's not true. Oh dear. Right now I can only chill stream. I'm not worth much anymore. You are still worth a lot. But I hope that you feel better soon. Because yeah, it must be very limiting. Very limiting. Mentally and physically. Also, hi back! Dad, how are you doing, Struble? Welcome back. Damn story of my life. There's one of those sharks that live under the canals under Paris and they multiply asexually. I'm not gonna make you match your... I want to match your vibe though. I want to match the vibes. Hell yeah. I mean, how often in life do you get an opportunity to just dress up? I want to match the vibes. Leave teabagging for 30 seconds, not strong enough, whacking another teabag. Oh, Plapple. Oh, Plapple. Terrified of the implications. There's so many Shifties. Shifty will not stop replicating asexually. Every time Shifty invites me to a meetup, there's another Shifty. I'm expecting to meet up with one Shifty and there's two. And then I'm like, okay, last time I met up with Shifty, there were two Shifties. And then I meet up with Shifty again and there's 5. That's not even how multiplications work. Oh dear. And it's like, how does this keep happening? Where are they coming from? Sorry, Shifty, I don't know why I'm adding to your lore like this. I'm sorry. The number of times I've been told to shut up, like, oh man, I would never. Oh dear, yet again, very fair and Neil. Oh, I'm terrified of Shifty. Shifty scaring me, there's too many. So I didn't sign up because, like I said, the games in Dead list wouldn't be able to stream. But if it was a step in, if at any point someone gets sick and someone you need to just fill in, I don't know. With doing so much in a month, you may just skip a day or do art that day instead. But the offer is there if needed. Oh, bless you. That's very kind of you, Mason. Thank you. Yeah, no, I think I'll be good because unless I I'm dying of illness, which I hope I don't. I'm not really going to be going outside that much in March, if we're being honest. So hopefully I can't go outside to pick anything up. But yeah, unless I'm actually dying of illness, the thing that I want to do most is get up and craft and stream. These are all my favorite things. I have very much planned this month in a way that I'm burnout, never met them kind of thing. Because it's stretched across all the crafts that I like to do in a way that I think I should be good. Not that I've ever actually experienced craft burnout, but it would be typical that the first time I experienced it would be during an event. So yeah, I've tried my best to make it, even though we are doing long hours, and it's pretty varied each day. So it doesn't feel too dramatic. And yeah, I wish 3,000 Shifties. Shifties split that cell. Also, I love that you have used this iteration of the helmet. It's definitely my favorite. Yippee! Yay! Me and the Shifties are gonna form a circle around Jelly. It's such a nightmare! No, I love this lore. It's terrifying. It's terrifying lore. I hope you guys have a proper clown car. Oh, true. Shifty, you need a clown car. Also, Sone, I hope things are going good for you. I hope all of your plans are going well and everything. Hello. There was a clip I saw of a human woman who gave birth to double the feral sharks with... She said she had to be with her children and jumped in the water. I don't remember the name of the show. Did you dream this? That is nightmare fuel. I don't mean anything. I know. Sorry. You ever just mess up the first 2 words 10 times in a row? was a bad one. I know, I mean, if anything does happen, I hope it doesn't, but also just would like to offer help. That's very kind of you, Mason. Thank you. I appreciate it. Sorry I messed up the beginning of your sentence 10 times. I'm the evil version of Shifty that gives bad game reviews. Also, it's nearly St. David's Day. Oh dear, Dan, that's so hurtful. Words are hard, words are hard. Time to recalibrate. A very normal conversation about shark movies. Words are hard. Has your brain shorted? No, I'm good. I'm good. Thank you for the clap. I'm good. Whenever I start a sentence badly, I always try and be like, stop, recover, bring it back, re-say it. If you said it wrong the first time, just say it again. But then if it just keeps coming out wrong, then I know. It's like the meme of the one. Yeah, do you ever just reach out as a meme? That's the one I was thinking of. You ever dream that you... That is exactly what I was thinking about. Evil's a spectrum. There's somewhere between burning ants and the magnifying glass. Literally Satan. Have you ever had a dream that you could do anything? Yeah, that. Thank you for the clap. Thank you. Oh god, one Shifty to rule them all, one Shifty to find them, one Shifty to bring them to jelly and make a ring. Oh my god, yes. Bring all the Shifties to me. I don't have much to tell them though. I'm trucking along. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Do you wanna see the only exciting thing I have to show you is paperwork. Sonny, do you wanna see all the paperwork I've been doing? Sounds very good. Hey Sonny, do you wanna see my paperwork? I've done so much paperwork. Oh god. I don't have a breathe routine, but drink please. I'm sorry. I mean, when I start having a stutter, I said my sister like and the way you were when you were. Sure. Hell yeah, taxes. I did pay my taxes. I did. I paid them, but that wasn't what I was gonna. Sorry, look what I did. I paid my taxes. No, that wasn't what I was going to show you. Sonny, I wrote a materials list and design document for every single collab we're doing in March. Here they all are. So that you know what materials you need, the difficulty level, any patterns, any video tutorials, all of that, all in one place, and links to the people that we are collabing with, as well as some information about them. Look at all of them. Look at all of them. Look at all of them. There's so many. There's actually technically a few more, but I can't publish those ones yet because I don't know if they're happening, because it very much depends on other people. So we're seeing. Yeah, I wrote all of them. Every single one. So if you want to take part in any of the collabs next month, and you don't know what you need, you can download them so you can find the patterns, which most of them I've managed to source free patterns for. So I think there's only like 2 where you'd have to pay for the pattern. Everything else is free. So free patterns. I've also sourced where I'm getting my materials from. And yeah. I did all of it. So it's all there. Yeah. It wasn't very exciting, but I did do it. I will say, not the most exciting job in the world, but necessary. Oh dear. Paperwork, let's go! Runs away from the paperwork! Oh my god, show me your tax sheet. Enrichment. Yes, all of the... It'd be very in character for Shifty the Jester to multiply himself and cause chaos. Show us your taxes and your national insurance number. I think my national insurance number's changed. I need to double check this. Yeah, there were certain things that changed. Oh dear, my NHS number changed. I didn't know that was gonna happen. Oh dear, I don't need a question. What was your first pet called? I can't tell you. Bougie, good morning. Welcome on in. Is Roblox a tab for anyone else? Yes, because I would say if you're genuinely curious, have a little Google, because some people with more knowledge than me have done full explanations. But basically, Twitch has done some stuff with Roblox. It's concerning. I would highly recommend looking up a YouTube video, Blapple, of all of the information. It's mad, man. There's so much. What the? Is this what a functional human being work? Unrelatable content. I don't have ADHD. I'm sorry. I know everyone thinks that I do. I don't have ADHD, and I really like writing documents. I'm a really big fan of bookkeeping, and this isn't my daily. Yes, it is. I've always been like this. My national. Don't tell anyone. No. Oh. 1. Also, hi Robert. Have a lovely lurk. Take care of yourself. 6969. Yeah, I don't really. I don't know. Right. Documents. I think I don't know how much I've written because these were all separate documents. I know for invites I wrote 12,000 words for everyone so I can invite them to different things. I don't know how many words is in these because I just don't. I guess I could take the average of one of them and then just multiply it by like 30 something. But yeah, I don't actually know how many words this is. I am genuinely not sure. If I open one, what have I had open recently? I could do Kel's one. Yeah, because I had to change some stuff from Kel's, didn't I? Kel's collab document is just over, it's like 300 and something words. It's really not that bad. I guess times 10, that's 3, okay. Times 10, 3,000, times 3, 9,000. I think I'm probably then, actually, because I think there's also like 36, so it's like closer to 40. I might be over 20k words. I might be catching up to Shifty on word count, but my word count's a little different because it's not very exciting to read unless you're looking for it. Like mine is all non-fiction. If you would love to read that, yeah. My number is 012. No! 69. That's almost 67. Oh my god, thank you for the save. Imagine writing thousands of words. Couldn't be me. I might be catching up, Shifty. I don't know though because I haven't counted the words of all the different documents. Oh dear. Oh, Molly Mork. You're a Critical Role fan. You like point. Look how close my finger can get to the camera. Whoa! You like Critical Role? I'm doing a collab with Meg, who, this is what Meg looks like, IRL. This is definitely what Meg looks like. I'm doing a collab with Cosplay Meg next month as part of the Craftathon. And Meg is making a Jester cosplay and is making the shirt from the Jester cosplay. And I'm making also a peasant shirt, but a more everyday version of it. So Cosplay Meg is focusing on the cosplay version of that top, and I am focusing on the everyday version of that top. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Jester's from Critical Role. This is not from where Jester is from. Oh dear. I like to stare vote to ship Nubenai off the island. No, we love Nubenai. No, Nubenai, stay. Stay. Oh dear. Oh hey, a critter. A critter. I'm very behind with my journals. Well, that's fair. I was gonna say, you also wrote 24,000 words, which is very impressive. You like imagination. You like this. Jester is 99, so campaign 2. Yeah. Yes. I definitely knew that. Yes. You poked me in the eye. Sorry, you can have it back. There you go. There's your eye back. I thought Meg looked like a shark. Yeah, that's the Meg. The Meg is making a Jester cosplay. With their fins in the water. I love Jester. You all need to follow Cosplay Meg then. You all need to go follow. Doing an Eastern European Slavic accent. Oh, really? Like Jester? Yes. Yes. We love voice acting. We love voice acting. Oh dear, that is rather small. I'm Could you add fins to the scrap? No. But I can make them blue, like a shark. Oh god. Following now. Yeah! I only have a slight Critical Role problem. A crafty Meggy shark. Very cool. First time. I think it just helps get into character. It also makes it more obvious when you're asking a question versus when your character is asking a question, if there's a big change in vocal stuff. It's nice. It's nice. Like, also, there is something really funny about being like, hey, and now I would like to do this. And how many dice do I have to roll again? Like, switching between them. Very fun. Oh, dear. Fair trade. Fair trade. I am up to over... Oh. Very nice. Very nice. Did I give Amazonia What color is Amazonia's teeth? 2 seconds. Oh, I can't tell. I can't tell. I think it's just, yeah, I think we're getting thrown off by other things. That's okay. I can get thrown off by other things. That's allowed. That's allowed. Oh, dear. And in seeing them in October, Critical Role, that is. Oh, wait, are they at like a convention or something? Or are they doing a live show? Helps with in and out of character. It does. I like doing my smug D&D voice. Hell yeah. You started it. Yes. No. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes. Are you going to do a theme or are you just going to vibe? I'm doing a vibe island. I'm just vibing. There is no theme at the moment. There's just vibes and I'm enjoying that. Never actual linguistic changes. I've done gremlin and deeper voices, but never linguistic. Yeah, okay. Okay. Hell yeah. I think Slavic is a good choice. I think that's a good choice for a start because I feel like there's a lot of things you could, like phrases you can say to get you back into it quite easily. Yeah. Who's a yellow and brown hair? That's Sloth. Sloth is tiny. You're taller than Sloth, Blapple. Like, Sloth is my shortest. Sloth ended up being so small for some reason. It's not Boaty's taller than Sloth. You're taller than Sloth. I don't know. I don't know how this happened. Sloth ended up tiny. I do posh, southerner, or northern. Those are my only accents. Hey, listen. They work. They work. Your Danish accent's really convincing. I'll literally pull you inside out through the ass. I don't know. I was going to say don't threaten him with a good time. Oh, dear. It's been like 4 years. Yeah, that's fair. It's been a while for me too. Also, yeah, okay, show in London. Nice. I'm not going because I don't really do Critical Role, but I hope if you are that you have a great time. Hell yeah. I feel like that's canonically incorrect. Poor Sloth losing. I know, canonically, I don't think Sloth is shorter than you. I don't think anyone I'm collabing with is shorter than you. I think you're the shortest person I'm collabing with in the Craftathon. Which is kind of cool in its own way, right? I think that's cool. I think that's cool. If anyone wants to do that to my ass, see me after class. Micro Sloth. The 3.0 update is a good time. It is. I like the hotel stuff. It's fun. The only voice I can constantly do is smug, arrogant elf. We've got to figure out next character. Goblin's really easy. Just think Waluigi and then like close your throat more. Like, really close your throat. More nasal. More throat squeeze. Shh, Jelly, they don't know that. I sit on phone books to make me look tall. Oh, dear. Everyone, I think it's my camera angle. Do we have a similar camera angle? I know at TwitchCon, one of the things I got from a few people was people assumed I was shorter. Although I'm also not sure if that's because of Shifty propaganda. It could also be the Shifty propaganda. Of Shifty telling people that I'm short, which when I went to TwitchCon, one of the comments I got a lot was, "You're not as short as I thought you'd be." And I'm like, I've been telling people for years that I am not that short. I think it's Shifty propaganda getting to you. I don't have many plans for Animal Crossing New Horizons this moment, just gonna be vibing. I'll probably, yeah, that's what I'm doing, a good vibing one. Waluigi and up an octave, yeah! Waluigi up! My character isn't going to be a goblin, but maybe next time. I love spreading misinformation online. I heard I give off taller vibes. Are you below 6? Listen here, you. God damn it. Yes. Yes, I'm below 6 foot. Yes. Dang it. But I'm very average. I'm very average. I swear to God, how short are you? Well, 30 centimeters according to Shifty. No, I'm 5'7". I am 5'7", which is short, I will say. Now that I'm out, I'm short. But before, at TwitchCon, I wasn't out at TwitchCon, and so I was tall. Oh, dear. Short King, listen here, you. Listen here, you. I found out I am below 6 foot. Oh, that's fine. Honestly, if you're above 6 foot, living in Wales is hard. If you live in old places, living in Wales is hard. If you are too shocking. Nothing wrong with shocking. True. Jelly is 1.1. Oh yeah! Did Blapple ever find out about that? I don't think Blapple ever did. Blapple. There was a stream a while ago where we were using you to measure everyone in chat. So we were saying how many Blapples tall we were because you were the shortest person we knew. So we were working out. We were working out how tall everyone is. Well, Blapple is 5 foot, right? Which is nice because if you're 6 foot, then you're 1.2 Blapples. In feet. Yeah. Rise up, short kings. We will wait. Yes, while a box is being brought. Yeah, rise up on a little stool. Yeah. Misinformation, yay. Potatoes are actually sentient lizards. At least not a shark king. Oh, yeah. Grobbit might. Grobbit, have I already asked you about the shit biscuits? I don't know. Oh, dear. I found these in the store. Which arrowroot is like a laxative. To be clear, have been spreading these out. I've not been eating them back to back before anyone panics. Have you seen these before? Thin arrowroot digestives. I've never seen them before, which is why we picked them up. They're okay. They kind of taste like nice biscuits. Yeah, they're all right, but I would just get nice biscuits because they're cheaper. The Ivor stool is very helpful. Hell yeah, this community, I swear to God. I'm like 1.21 Blapples. Nice. I think I was like 1.1 Blapple. Yeah, I think I'm 1.1 Blapple. Yeah. I am tall. I'm like top 2% of the world. It's cold up here. Send fluff. And it comes back to smash hit movie The Meg. Here we are, The Meg. God. This is a silly stream. I kind of want to give Meg glowing eyes. I don't give most people glowing eyes. That's red. Not red. Not red glowing eyes. I want to give... Oh, God. I want to give Meg green glowing eyes because it makes you look a little bit more mechanical, which I like. Not red. Poor Meg. Meg doesn't deserve that. It was out of nowhere. I want mechanical vibes, not that. Speaking of, I probably want to give you a metal patch. There you go. Yeah, which is this color. Also, shark vibes intensify. You know, we got all of the shark colors on you. But yeah, I kind of want mechanical kind of vibes. So the bright green highlight will look really nice on these blues and grays. And also the nose piercing will pop nicely. There it goes. Well, I painted on your tooth, I'm sorry. Whoopsie. Let's fix that. Nice. Yes. I am 1 Blapple 1 inch. Oh, hi Mr. Frightful, how are you doing? Good morning. You've never seen them. I'd never seen them before last weekend. That's why I picked them up. Oh dear, I like being tall. Hell yeah, Shifty. 21 feet is quite tall, but like, fair enough. I'm glad you like it. You are many Blapples. Oh shoot, no, Blapple, go sleep. Again, anyone who isn't aware, Blapple is doing a partner push right now, and she is live tomorrow for her next stream. So if you can go lurk, I've also got the times of Blapple's stream in my Discord, or you can check Blapple's Discord server. But yeah, if you want to go support a Sweet Bean doing a partner push, definitely go check out Blapple, go lurk her stream, all the good stuff. She is live tomorrow. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Excuse me, Mr. Streamer. May I see the schedule? I haven't seen it since it's been finished. I haven't. It's not finished. It's not a finished schedule. It's not finished. It is still very much a work in progress schedule. I can show you the work in progress schedule, but I can't show you a finished schedule. It's not possible. It's not possible because it's not there. Oh dear. There we go. I've been chipping away at it, but it's not done yet. Oh dear. You just want to see the design? That's the design. Again, I've not published it at this point because things are still kind of moving a little bit and shifting and some streams going slightly longer, some streams are going slightly shorter, so I'm holding off on posting them just now, but this is eventually this is 1 week of schedule will look like for week 1. Yes. But we have many more. We have 5 of them in total. Yeah. Oh dear. Yes. But yeah, not quite a finished schedule yet, but soon. There you go, a little bit of that in there. 9 Blapple, I am 4 Blapples tool. You are 4 Blapples tool. Yeah, the Mechaning being cinemas, you make this. It was a good time, but it ran away from me. No, that's fine. You go look after yourself. Go get some good Z's. It was lovely to see you. Take care of yourself. And yeah, anyone who's not following Blapple, please go send a very sweet bean some love. She is partner pushing, which is difficult. And if you can send any extra lurks and such, it goes a really, really long way. Yeah. Do all the good stuff. Blapple, yes, looks good, thank you. We are going to be doing daily schedules as well. The daily schedules will have like links to the streamers we're collabing with, as well as links to the PDFs with the information in it, and any patterns that you might need. So there will be daily schedules which have like the exact times of the collabs, the links, the PDFs, all that kind of stuff. But I just don't have quite the space to do that for every single collab, because some of the time I have like 3 collabs in a day. I couldn't fit them in those boxes. So the weekly ones to give a vague idea of when everything's happening and look nice for promotion. The daily ones will have like the big information drops on them. Yes. All right, there is, by the way, version 1 of Meg. Then we need to do version 2 of Meg. Get in there. I like the blue. I think it's a good color. I think it's good. Well, are you being right underneath Shifty, by the way? No, you're not. I was gonna say, are you gonna be under this person that has the same color as you? No. Although, interesting how that's happening. Okay, right. We have that, and then we can get rid of this, but we can bring in this. look at tiny Meg. Small. The nice biscuits aren't bad. For tea, I usually go malted milk, ginger nut, or shortbread. I like Biscoff a lot for tea, but I would also say malted milk I really like. Shortbread I wouldn't normally dunk because I feel like there's often a lot of crumbs on it, but I love shortbread. Yeah. Big floofy hair. How big is Blapple? Blapple is on the top row, second one. Not too big. Oh dear, small. Yeah, small Meg. Small Meg. With mouth closed. And then big Meg with mouth open. All right, let's shrink your hair a little bit, as I need to do with all of them. And then move your wig down to like here. There you go. Move the wig. We will also at the bottom here just, there you go, sway that across. And there you go. Yes. Okay. Cool. There's your wig. And then this one needs to your piercing is in your hair. Just make that a little smaller and then squish it down a little bit. Put it to there. There you go. So that can actually, I think I might also just move it this way a little bit. There you go. There you go. So it can stretch up. And then piercing. This one doesn't need to be altered. It just needs to be in the right place, which is going to be like there, I think. Or maybe a little close to the mouth. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Good. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Bumbling! How you doing? Good morning. I hope you're doing good. Welcome on in. I love malted milk with milk chocolate. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That is a thing. Everything's a thing these days. Science. Biscuit science is going so far. Oh dear. Right. Let's colour in Meg. Ah dear. Some of those people make me giggle. No, biscuit science is going very far. Very good, and I'm glad. I follow the biscuit science. Alright, get this in here. We haven't had... Also, I'm pretty sure this base is blue. We haven't had too many people with this base colour. I think at the moment it was only Shifty. What's really funny is that Shifty and Meg, I'm cosplaying with both of them? I'm not cosplaying with both of them. I am crafting with both of them on the same day. I'm pretty sure you're the only two people with this color scheme. So it's quite funny, out of the whole month, you both happen to be on the same day. Makes it seem like anyone who collabed with me this day, I was going to turn them blue. It just happened to fit both of your color schemes, but it is quite funny. Alright, get this gray in. I mean, there might be more blue people to come, to be fair. We might have more blue people. It's like Zomboti Vile. There are only two scraps that have a grey base right now, and they're also back to back. Which is just a luck thing, but it's quite funny. There we go. Ah, dear. Copy pasta. Oh, sorry. The missed message. Mechanical patch is appropriate. I mean, I am working on a linear actuator. God, I remember looking at linear actuators for wings at one point and being like, you know what? This is out of too far. I love going out of my comfort zone. This is too far out of my comfort zone. It's very cool though. Oh dear. Drawing things a game to a cozy place. Oh, you're more than welcome. We are drawing streamers as scrap creatures. 2 seconds. Let me erase this and I'll show you the army. We have a little army of them that we're making for people that are joining us during collabs in March. So that if people want to use, they don't have to use these, by the way, to be clear. I'm making them as little thank yous for people that are joining because, again, I am fundraising to cover my own top surgery. So I wanted to make little thank yous for the people that are joining. But they don't have to use them, of course. But yeah, this is where we're at so far with our little scrap army. Look at all of our streamers. Look at them all go. Cute. They're pretty fun. They are blue dabble dee dabble die. Yeah, purpley blue. Yeah, blurple. A blurple. Maybe we could just play blue that day, just all day. We're aiming for 10. Oh, jeez. That is, I mean, it's very impressive. It's incredibly impressive, but whoa. That is, yeah, that's gonna be huge. And I'm assuming you're using the linear actuator so they can stretch out and fold back in again, I'm assuming. Very impressive. America's E-Biscuits, chocolate side down. No, I've seen that as well. It does confuse me also. Yeah, it's like a chocolate digestive, but malted milk. Oh dear. God. Yeah, this is where we're at. We have Cosmic Egg, and then the next one I want to do is Lovey. Lovey is my last goal for the day as far as getting the streamers done. I know that I can make them faster, but I am enjoying just the yapping and chatting and all the good stuff in between, so I don't mind that we're a bit slower on them. But yeah, Lovey is the last goal for today after Meg. And then once Lovey is done, we'll do a Discord art share, of course. And then, yeah, vibe. Terrified of what I created just now, so what have you done? The size is what will be extended. God, I'm streaming in case you need to escape. Yeah, in case you need to escape from the rooftop, yeah. For a quick, speedy exit to a convention. Build in linear actuators and wings. And then, yeah, off you go. It makes me so happy that I'm not the only one who says blurple. One day, sorry about my voice. One day my mum and I were arguing about blue in Animal Crossing was blue or purple. I said it was blurple. I like the word blurple as someone who often struggles to tell the difference between blue and purple. Blurple's a nice word where I can just say it and then people won't be sure if I've said blue or purple, and then someone can correct me and I can be like, yes, that's what I said all along. Blue. Or purple. Yes, that's definitely what I said. What do you mean? No, that's what I said. I said blue. Didn't you hear the but at the beginning? That was blue. I like blurple. Blurple gives me an out for when I'm feeling colorblind. Oh dear. There we go. Oh, also, speaking of being slightly colorblind, I'm only a little bit colorblind, only a little tiny bit. It's really not that bad. It very rarely does it ever come up as like a problem. I embarrass myself though. I embarrass myself a little bit. One of the collabs I'm doing is with Kel's Bells, and I kind of needed to pick out a shirt of Kel's for that particular collab, right? So I was looking through clips and highlights and stuff like this, and I found this shirt that I thought I liked, and I saw a few different angles of it. So I screenshotted them and I sent them to Kel's, and I was like, would something like this work? And Kel's was like, Jelly, you sent me 2 different shirts. And I'm like, what? What do you mean? They're like, Jelly, those are two different shirts. Turns out they were in fact two different shirts. They looked the same to me. Any of Kel's pointed out they were in two different colorways. Like similar colorways. It was like a difference between brown and grey. It was like brown, cream, grey, blue or something like that. I don't know. They were very similar. I'll say that. Yeah, I can't have Kel's point out that I'd accidentally sent them two different shirts to be like, is this one shirt okay? No, actually, is the answer, because that's not one shirt, Jelly. You've sent two. Oh, God. It very rarely comes up, to be fair. Very rarely. Only for stuff like this. Are you saying blue or purple? Yes. If you could answer first, that'd be great. Oh, dear. Shifty Law made real terrifying. Wait, you didn't. You didn't. How many of them? How many? Oh, dear. There's some really pretty color called Blurple, and it's like a holographic blue purple. Also, Trouty, what the heck? Good morning. What are you getting? You can't just ask people that. Trouty, how was your stream? I hope you had a really good one. What were you up to? Oh, dear. Let me get the shout outs. High on life. Sick. I don't know if that's a game or a state of mind, but I hope you're having a good Monday. Hell yeah. Wait, was it your streamiversary today? Oh my god, wait, did I miss your streamiversary? Heck. Happy heckin' streamiversary. Thank you for raiding after your celebration, jeez. Also, Sarah, good morning. Yes. It was long. How was it? Are you feeling high on life? Do you need to go sleep? Trouty, if you need to go de-stream, if you need to go eat something, toilet, go sleep, whatever, anything after long stream, please do. If any of my peeps have not gone and followed Trouty is a very sweet bean. It does a variety of different games, and sometimes Legos as well. If you haven't gone and checked him out before, go send love. Hell yeah. Just okay, fair enough. Yeah, if you need to go to bed, you're all fine. Don't worry about it. We're just turning streamers into scraps. No, there you go. Look at that. There you go. Little Meg scrap. Oh, Anon. Thank you for gifting Trouty a sub. Also, Batsy, good morning. Welcome back in. Thank you so much, whoever just gifted Trouty a sub, for when Trouty gets back from sleep, probably for like another 20 hours. I hope you enjoy your emotes. Happy streamiversary. Both. Both is good. Both. I've trapped the army in the live stream chat for now. Hey, Queenie, how you doing? Good morning. I hope you're doing well. Good morning, good morning. We're making an army of... Sorry, welcome to... I'm making an army of creatures. I hope you're doing well. They're yapping. They're yapping around. Look at them go. Those little creatures. We've just actually finished Meg. Hell yeah. Yes, go sleep. No, don't apologize. You've been streaming for 20 hours. That's longer than I've ever streamed in a row. In like 6 years of streaming 4 days a week. The longest stream I've ever done is 16 hours. I've never gone over that. So, no, you go get some Z's. Sarah, thank you for the follow as well. It's very kind of you. Oh, dear. It's amazing. Thank you. Yeah, so, Queenie, if you need to go back to work or anything like that, you can ignore me. I completely understand. But yeah, in March, I'm doing the event where I'm streaming for 10 hours a day, 6 days a week. And because I'm doing it to fundraise for my top surgery, because it's a very long waiting list and it's bloody expensive. Do you know top surgery is like 10k in the UK? Do you know? It's cheaper abroad, which is what I'm looking at. But like in the UK, it's 10k as like an average price. Which is wild, which is wild. We're doing a few fundraisers, but very specifically, we're talking about the March one at the moment, where I'm streaming for 10 hours a day. Oh, there goes my voice. 10 hours a day, 6 days a week, and doing lots of arts and crafts. Lots and lots of arts and crafts with a lot of different streamers. As a little thank you to every streamer that's joining, I'm turning them into a little scrap creature, which they can use as a PNG tuber if they want to. So like a Discord reactive one. Because that means if on the day of the collab, they don't want to show their face or anything like that, I've made you something that you can use instead, so you don't have to feel like you have to show your face on the day. Of course, you'd be more than welcome to not use it and show your face, but it gives you like a little backup. But also it's just like a little thank you to everyone who's joining, because it is my first personal fundraiser in nearly 6 years of streaming, where I am doing this for me. So yeah, as a thank you, I'm making all of these for people. And I've got a lot to make, to be fair. But I'm very excited about it. I'm very excited. It's been very fun. You are more than welcome to ignore me. A lot of garbage comes out of my mouth. If anything, I feel like it's probably good for your health to ignore me from every now and again. Dear. An army of creatures you'll never guess. Microcreate to try go toilet. If you need to go to, surely that's not how it came out. Oh dear. I feel like it would be me if I had split personalities from just talking too much. All of these little guys. Here they are. Yap, 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 yap. Creatures. Just little creatures. I'm definitely going to go back to sleep. Yes, go sleep, Sarah. Go get some eeps. Oh, no, I streamed 24 hours and I felt drunk after. I have heard that from people that do full day streams, that they feel like almost tipsy afterwards. Yeah. Why not 24 hours? Because I'm doing 10 hours 6 days a week, which is arguably more than one 24-hour stream. I'm doing 270 hours in a month, which I think is the most I'll have ever streamed. I think it'll help me get my average up. Hey, I'm trying to get an average of over 6 hours to stream. That'll help me get my average up. Oh dear, bro. Things get so sketchy after that point. It's cool, yeah. Again, also for anyone who is curious, if you are looking for more LGBT positive streamers and people that are strong allies, I've made a list of every streamer that's planning to join me during the event, and it's in my Discord in event resources. There is a little thing called list of all streamers, and there are links. And yeah, if you're just looking, everyone who's joined this event has joined with the full knowledge of what I am fundraising for. I literally have done check boxes. I double checked for them in DMs. I have made it so clear this is a fundraiser for me personally. And is this something that you're okay with joining on? So every single person in this list volunteered themselves as tribute to join in to the event, knowing exactly what it was for and how it was supporting me. So not everyone in that list is LGBT, but everyone in that list is, at the very least, a very strong ally. Either they are LGBTQA+, or they are an ally. Yeah, all good beans. And so I have a list. So if you're looking for more streamers on Twitch in a variety of different genres? They do a variety of different things. There's a good list in here. There's a good list. You probably do know a lot of the names, but yeah. I have a lot to make. The crushing burdens of friendship. But I think we're doing pretty well. I think we're doing pretty well with it. That's 10-hour, 24-hour streams. Okay, that's 10 24-hour streams in a month. Hot damn. Ooh. Yeah, I could do that instead. Let's go 3 streams straight. Thank you for the streak. Thank you. Yeah, we could do that. I mean, we could do that instead. But I think I'm kind of vibing with the 10-hour ones, I think. Oh, dear. Ooh, ooh. Big hick. Oh, dear. Thank you for the hydrate. You know what? I will have another hydrate. You're right. And then we need to export Meg. Meg requires exporting. All right, 2 seconds. Let me just do the thing so that we can get Meg to one side. I gotta export this Meg. Let's see. So if I do this, there we go. So we can do save as PNG. Oh, give it a second. It's doing a weird thing. Has Bateman signed up? He didn't sign up. The signups have closed. However, I did mean to reach out to Bateman to see if Bateman wanted to join, because we are playing Peak and Lethal, and I love playing Peak and Lethal with Bateman. I'm sorry everyone who, I had to turn a few people down, and I'm very sorry, but Bateman is so fun for those games, so, oh dear, yeah. I did mean to DM and be like, Bateman, please, listen. Please play Peak with me. There are few people that I like to chuck off a cliff more. Oh dear. But yeah, no. Is the answer. Oh, there are tariffs on the Meg export. I'm just a little guy. I love them. I'm glad, Meg. Hell yeah. Oh, I'm really glad. Again, there's no pressure to use them. If you're happy being on camera that day, if you're happy being in that day, that's absolutely fine. It's just as like nice to have a backup, because we're planning so far in advance. Who knows? On the day, maybe you're going to be like, I'm exhausted. I don't want to show my face on camera. Here's something I can do instead. So it gives you like a nice backup, just as a, if you don't fancy it on the day. I don't expect anyone to have to use these by any stretch. It's just on the off chance, so that you still feel comfortable doing the collab without, worrying about stuff. Because I get that. I have days where I'm like, you know, I'm on camera so often, and then you have a day where you're like, I just wish I wasn't. I just wish I wasn't on camera. And these are good for that. Oh dear. Let me know what day you want him and I'll make him free for you. Honestly, this boy needs a manager, not a wife. I mean, you really are doing both, doing both very well. Like, as much as I know that you might not, you do act as a manager. In my craft space, it's not really an option. I'll be on camera whether I want to be or not, which is fair. Yeah, very, very fair. When I had top-down cam, I had a lot more options for using VTubers and stuff, but I don't have them as often anymore. And yes, I will send this to you after the stream. So if you do want to use it, you can. Otherwise, though, I need to get you into the army. 2 seconds. You must be imported now into the army. Petition to change immigrating to exporting. I mean... Oh, dear. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, there you go. Waifager. Waifager. Yeah. He is using the fact that my job is admin, which I've done for 14 years. Where's my zoomed in face? No! It's so broken. Damn it! Well, I wanted to do a dramatic zoom in where I was like, same. Same. Every holiday it's me. Every trip, every hotel. But it's so stretched and it's like at an angle, so it makes me look like I'm like really tilted. What? It's not the same. It's not what I want. Damn it. It was dramatic. It was dramatic, just not the kind of dramatic I was trying to do during the PMS. I don't know what's happened to my camera because I was trying to make it big the other day and for some reason it would only stretch. I don't know if that's a new OBS thing. I'm loving the art. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you, Patsy. Oh, God. Do I have to wait until... no, you can use it whenever you like. I'll send it to you after stream. They're just thank you pieces of art, really. So you can do whatever you like with it. Yes, yes, yes. I know Sloth turned his into an emote instead. So if you want to use it like that, you could use it like that. Because you will have the two versions so it'll look like it's talking. Yeah. Like, what you could kind of use it for whatever you like. Whatever makes the most sense to you. Or not at all, if that makes the most sense to you. Because at the end of the day, it's just meant to be like a thank you for joining me while I'm fundraising for something that is specifically for me. Because top surgery costs an arm and a leg. Oh dear. Okay, get that in there. And then we can do this. We can do... Oh, no, don't do that. Don't do that. No. We need to move you first. Otherwise, you're going to be... Yeah. Put you next to Amazonia. There you go. Franz. Okay. Then we can... Look at you go. There you go. We got 3 cheekies in a row. Look at all those cheekies. And there you go. Cute. Another one. Oh, dear. Hell yeah. Saddest earbud update. My free airplane wired headphones. No. Rip. I'm sorry to hear that. Dang. Oh dear. Even if they're free, if you use the same one for a while, you get used to it. White jelly is way more intimidating. Wait, if you just, I feel like if you saw this in an alleyway, you'd be like, something's broken. Someone's broken something. Oh dear. Just made me remember when Bateman on New Year's Eve, his camera froze. Would you like that? Do you like camera freezing? Oh my god, me too. I love camera freezing. That's my favorite. We had this literally the other... Wait! When he was in boxes bent over the desk? Oh, God. That's not a good one. That's not a good one. Oh, dear. Currently mine's just a couple of emotes. That's often what mine is as well. Hell yeah. Top surgery costs an arm and a leg. Yes! Equivalent exchange. Although, why is the equivalent exchange losing your tits and your limbs? Where did they all go? What am I creating? Oh, dear. Like a booba leg monster. And arms. Who goes in the medieval go gadget wide face? Who goes in the medieval knight's armor? Oh dear. They're going strong for like 2 months. I mean, that is not bad for free. I'll find the clip. Do it, please. The photo video is amazing. What do you mean? It's because my camera kept freezing. Wait, where is it? We had a really blurred one that someone caught. Oh my god, wait, I've just seen... Where was the really blurred one from the other day? The other day. Or it's thinking. A lot of good ones recently. My camera is just, there it is. Someone turned it into a meme, but this is an unedited version of how my camera froze. Very upsetting. Like, it froze in chunks, and so that is what it looked like. It looked like that. They've edited it into a meme format, but that is straight up the screenshot. It's very upsetting. Oh god. Bringing Blapple back to life. Also, Jinx, have a lovely, lovely look. I hope things are going good for you. Thirsting. Oh yeah, Noob's the one who made it. Sorry, credit to Noob. Credit to Noob, the wonderful artist that took this and... Have I? No, I haven't done that yet, have I? I need to get through the gaming streamers. Cursed. Just a little bit. Yeah. We had some... Oh yeah, let me several stuff. Yeah, there... Oh yeah, there was this one also. Also upsetting. Just generally so upsetting. Like, why? I feel like I look like a pig. Like in Spirited Away when the parents are turning into pigs. A little bit. Just a little bit. Turning into a pig. God, very blessed. Alright. Lovey is next one. I need to save these scraps as well. These scraps require a save. Oh god, Sid from Ice Age! No! Also, it was nice to see you, Queenie! Enjoy the rest of your day! I hope that the meeting is not too boring. You look like a Simpsons character. Yeah, but that's without the face freezes. The little thin line in the middle just existing. Alright, let me see what base Lovey wanted, because Lovey has got back to me. I need to find out what base Lovey wants. Lovey wants specifically... Let's see. Cheeky! We're gonna have 4 cheekies in a row. Why? Bring all the bases. Yeah, all the cheeky. Everyone is cheeky on this row except for Sloth, who is tiny. Poor tiny Sloth. But no, Lovey cheeky. We can do that. And Lovey also has like stitches as a heart on their chest, which kind of we can just do that. We can just do that. That's just doable. All right. Let's. You really 3 cheekies all in one day. Listen, if people like it, that's fine. I don't mind. I'll do any of them. All right, and then we go File, Save As, and this is Lovey. We are going to also give this one bunny ears. Bunny ears. Oh no, it was lovely to see you, Batsy. Enjoy the rest of your day. I hope it goes well. Tiny cheeky. Happy is your fave. I like silly. I like the silly one. People who have the silly scrap. Shifty has the silly scrap with the different color eyes, different shape eyes even. I don't know. So does Cthulhu actually. Both of them have the silly scrap. And Hijinks. And Starry. I just like the silly one. Happy is good. We've got Squid, myself, Clan, and Sloth all have happy, and then the rest are cheeky. Cheeky is definitely the most popular. But hey, listen, again, if people like it, I'm happy to keep doing it. I like all these bases. Let's get this one in here so we can see this. We are going to do purple outline because Lovey is a purple person. So purple outline. Like this. There you go. Cool. And then put it a little bit lighter so we can doodle over it. Nice. I was torn between cheeky and silly. I get it, to be fair. Like, again, they're all relatively similar. It just means when they all come together in a collage at the end, like, people look a little different. Just a little bit. They're still all the same creature, but, like, a little different. Just Happy is so close to my most beloved emote. True. The big mouth open. Oh, dear. Exclamation mark enter if you would like to enter a giveaway for the Crafting Jellies mug. Big thank you to, I'm pretty sure that's Enabler, because it's in a blur, 8 or rate. Enabler, thank you so much. Exclamation mark enter if you would like to enter for a mug giveaway. I will pin that for anyone who's just like, enter to enter a mug giveaway. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Enabler. It's incredibly kind of you. Thank you, thank you. There you go. Wow. Yeah. Exclamation mark enter. That's the one with all of the different crafting jellyfish on it. So it's got like loads of jellies around the whole mug. Yeah. Exclamation mark enter. And it's done via fourth wall. So they've post anywhere. They'll sort postage and all that kind of stuff out. So if you want to win and you don't want me to know, that's fine because it's all handled by fourth wall. Exclamation mark enter. Exclamation mark enter. Only on the Twitch side of things, to be clear. I'm sorry, YouTube. They won't work over there. Oh dear. Right. We need... I was going to have the heart. Which needs to be in the center. Heck. Enabler, it's incredibly kind of you. I feel like you've given away a few of those recently. Thank you so much. Thank you genuinely so much. I hope whoever gets it really, really likes it. It's incredibly kind. Again, I don't know 100% that it's Enabler, but I'm like pretty sure it's Enabler. So thank you. Genuinely, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And it gives someone something if they want it. Yeah. To have their tea in, to have their warm cups of tea. Hell yeah. Wowie. Yeah. Genuinely. Oh dear, no. Massive thank you. Again, I can't say for sure that it's Enabler, but I'm pretty sure it's Enabler. Oh dear. And... kind of want hair here. And then maybe ear. So we could do... like that kind of thing, I suppose. I'll think about it. Excellent. Oh, my dyslexic reads it as letter. No, I think it was Enabler. And exclamation mark Enabler is... but you could... well, I mean, you could enter it. I think you set the giveaway, but you're more than welcome to enter it as well. It would be very funny if you won. Oh, no, thank you genuinely so much. I really, really appreciate it. It's incredibly kind of you. And I hope whoever wins likes the mug. Yeah. Oh, dear. And we'll see. It was Slerrel! Slerrel! You need to click that link to redeem that mug. Oh, dear. Congrats, Slerrel! GG's! Click the link. Claim the mug. Oh, dear. Is Slerrel there? Does Slerrel know? Is Slerrel aware? Do they know? Oh dear. Slerrel! I love when somebody wins one of them and it's just like, there! Slerrel! Where are you? Where are you, Slerrel? We need you to claim a mug! Oh dear. Poor Slerrel. Slerrel does not deserve to panic. Slerrel! You won! You need to click the link. Oh dear. You won it! Get that mug! Go claim your mug. Hell yeah, well done. And again, massive thank you, Enabler, for heckin' doing that. It was incredibly kind of you. Thank you. Oh dear. Also, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you as well. Claim the mug. I was drawing. I wasn't paying attention. You won the mug. You won the mug giveaway. A mug. It's on its way. It's coming. It's getting closer to your location as we speak. Oh dear. Yeah. If you click the link, if you scroll up and chat, you should see it. And then you'll just pop in your details of where you want it delivered to, and then fourth wall will sort it so that you'll get that mug. Yeah, get that mug. Again, massive thank you again to Enabler for making that giveaway happen. It's incredibly kind of you. So kind that my voice will not hold up for 2 seconds, but yeah, thank you, genuinely. I'm sure Slower will love it. There you go. And, you know, I think Lovey's going to be kind of tool as well. Everyone's kind of tool. I keep drawing kind of tool people. Oh. Oh, I really like the little ears. I like that they're like flat out. Oh my god. Wowie! Wowie! Yeah. The mug fly through my window. It's enclosing on your location. Oh dear. There we go. It's arriving closer. Everyone tall and sloth. Poor sloth. Poor sloth so small. Oh dear. I kind of want to have... I might have a... Because Lovey Bunny do the little heart things. I think is cute. I think it's cute. There you go. Lovey Bunny. Yeah. Yeah. And then get that there. And then in here. Yeah. Cute. The collection of mugs, it grows. Hell yeah. Talking about Lovey. Today we do a little something. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Is it secret? Because I will stop prying if it's a secret thing. Yeah, you just let me know. If it's secret, I will zip my lip. Say nothing. Let me just have a little look at my reference as well. I could do the heart glasses for Lovey as well. Lovey does have some very cool heart glasses. And kind of fits the heart theme. And then have the heart patch, of course. And then and then maybe we could have this be more like a little bit bigger. Just to get like a little definition on the top, because it's kind of fun. It's kind of fun. We like the little fun definition. I also like the idea of having like a... Yeah. Cute. Cute! Isopod. I was about to say like tatting equipment. No, you're so right. It should be an isopod, shouldn't it? Oh dear. No youth. Oh, bless you. Well, the community I've been lucky with. I can't take too much credit there. I got lucky. I got very, very lucky with the community. That we found over the years. That one has been. You never quite know on Twitch how that's gonna go. We've been lucky. We've been very lucky. Met a lot of very cool people. Yeah, don't worry. I understand. I understand the assignment. Isopod. How many legs does an isopod have? I don't want it to look like a tick. Oh dear. Oh, you're collabing in 4 hours? Well, if anyone is not following Zombosi and Lovey, they're collabing. Two cool people are collabing. Go follow them both so you can watch both sides. Little cosplay jellies are the crafting ones. Yeah. I'm glad you like them. The mug knows where it's at all times. It's because it knows where it isn't. By subtracting where it is from where it isn't from where it is, whichever is greater, it obtains a difference, a definition, divination, a guided subsystem using deviations to generate correlative commands to drive them. A lot of long words. Drive the missile from its position to a position where it isn't, arriving at its position. Hell yeah. You're in the company. Oh, that's very heckin' kind of you. I'm very proud of this community. It's chill. And not chill in the best way. Go do Pokemon amigurumis? Yes. Yes. Good collab. Good collab. 10 out of 10. I'm looking at an isopod. Yes, they do have the little things. I want the little armors. So we can have it like this. But I'm going to do... One, two, three, four, five, six. Excellent. And then 7 for the head. Yes. Rainbow. And then give it a little bandana. Because Lovey does a lot of Pride stuff. Lovey does a lot of Pride collections. and art and stuff like that. And I feel like, there you go. So we can do the main colors on the rainbow there, and then on the little bandana we can do the trans and people of color, people lost in the AIDS crisis. Those lines, yeah. On bandana. Actually, I might make the bandana bigger because I'm not going to be able to fit all those lines on it, am I? Where's my undo? What? There you go, okay. So it's me, I'm the problem. I'm just clicking the wrong buttons consistently. There you go. And then... still one. Okay, actually we might want to... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Yeah, and then... little head. Yes! Because then we could do intersex on the head. Like that kind of thing. You get the vibe. You get the vibe. You see the patch idea. And then... I'm not giving them legs though, I'm sorry. No legs, but that's okay. If you want proper isopod drawings, you should check out Lovey. Lovey's a much better source of proper isopod drawings than I am. Oh dear, I'm doing my bestest. Joe's time since I don't have the extra money to spend on merch lately and missing my favourite yearly con. Yay! So it was like good time. Isopod. Yeah, if you like isopods and you like Pride, Lovey has a whole collection of, oh, this is all in caps. That's going to be kind of intense. Sorry about that. Lovey has a whole collection of Pride isopods. They're very cute. They're very cute. Lovey has a lot of Pride isopod merch. Yeah. And if you like Pride and isopods, you're going to love Lovey, buddy. They've got both. It's the you know collaboration you never expected to see, but you're very happy about. All right. I think this works pretty well for a draft for what we can do for Lovey. Hell yeah, I think it's pretty cute. This one actually just make sure that it meets here, because if it meets too high, that won't work. There you go. Yes, so we got our patches with the heart patch and the isopod, got the hair, heart glasses, bunny ears. Cool. Yes. This will work. We can make this work. Oh dear. Doesn't mean Lovey's gonna be kind of wide because of the bunny ears, but I think that's okay. I don't think it should cause too many issues. All right. Let's draw. Now, I probably want to go down to a size 10. I realize I was being a bit bold there, a little bit bold. That's okay though. And then that goes into here, which will go up here to be fair, because yes, we need to connect this. But yeah, Lovey has very, very long hair. Very, very long hair. And I want to, it's difficult because the scraps are not that tall, so like I feel like sometimes it's not really translating, but hopefully it looks long hair. Oh dear. Very impressed by people that can grow their hair out that long. I had fairly long hair, not this year but last year. It's probably the longest I've had it in a very long time. And what do you do with it? What do you do with all that hair? What do you do? I guess you have to be pretty on it for the hairstyling and like have a really good vision of how you want it to look. Because otherwise it's quite overwhelming having long hair. Personally, I feel much better with short hair anyway, but still, I have a lot of respect for people that can grow it long and not get incredibly overwhelmed by it. Impressive, honestly. Shiny has pretty long hair now, actually. I'll be impressed by him as well. Oh dear. Yee isopods, yee. Lovey stream, you get gay, cozy isopods, Silent Hill snack reviews, and more gay. Yeah, no, that's actually, you know what? Let me just change Lovey's custom shout out. There it is. There it is. Damn, why aren't you writing my custom shout outs? That's a great one. Oh dear. I think it's better than whatever I've done. You know what? Can I make a second shout out? I have power. I have power in this space. Nope. Nope. Mm-mm. That's not what I wanted to click. Nuh-uh. Not that. Nope. I know how to spell your name. Zero the Grobet. But I don't know where the capitalization is. 2 seconds. Oh, you capitalize your the? Fair. Fair. Okay, you capitalized the. I didn't know you capitalized the. But good on you. Good on you. The is also a word. Okay. And then make sure there is some cooldown or it'll get spam. There you go. Two seconds. There you go. No, wait! Wait! No! Why didn't it work? No! My command! My command, why didn't it work? What the heck? I wrote that. What? Oh, does it maybe need to be one word? Maybe? Let me see. Maybe... Yeah? Hey, there we go. Good. Oh dear. The longest I've had my hair was 47 centimeters. I missed it. That's long. It's impressive. But like, again, did you ever feel overwhelmed? Because that's a lot of hair. It's very impressive. Longest hair was my depression time before transitioning, so it's hard to take care of. Very impressive. Yeah, I can't stand short hair. I hate hairs touching my face, so short hair would be nearly bald, not to... Oh, that's fair. So you'd need it like out of face. Very understandable. Kind of miss my hair from time to time, but it was for a good cause. It was, for those who don't know, Noob and I actually donated his hair, cut it all off, had really, really long hair and cut it all off to donate, which is very heckin' cool. Very heckin' cool of you. I love my magic long hair. No, sorry, my partner's long hair, not magic long hair. Magic long hair! My longest hair was almost up to my chin during COVID. My normal hair is skin fade. Yeah, okay, that is... I was gonna say, it's not like ridiculously long, but comparatively to what it would have been starting as. Yeah. Oh, my gay. My gay. A fantastic selection of Pride isopods. There we go. Now we have Lovey and Lovey too. Oh dear. Magic long hair and pancake wizards. They're everywhere. Oh dear. Poor Lovey is probably asleep right now ahead of their collab with Zombody. It's like, what's going on? What's going on? Why is Jelly talking about me? I like to think when anyone sees like a shout out, like when I do the big shout out, because I did that for Lovey earlier, whenever anyone sees a big shout out for me, they're like, what the hell is Jelly talking about? Why is Jelly talking about me? I like to feel like I had this effect on people. Why is Jelly talking about me? What's he saying? Nothing bad, to be clear. I do not shout people out to say bad things about them. Funnily enough. So nothing bad at the very least. There we go. Pick that up there. Very nice. Maybe have that a bit, yeah, a bit taller. A bit taller. Excuse me. I feel overwhelmed once I change my hairstyle. It used to be long all around, and then I cut 10 centimeters short the back and kept the front strands long. It was overwhelming because I would try to kill me in my sleep, like it'd go into your mouth. Mine was super matted, very commonly since I have very thick hair. Short hair became a great and easy way for me to maintain it. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm trying to think about what I want to do with mine next, and I'm still not sure. I'm umming and ahhing. I don't know. Nothing's really jumped out at me yet. I like just being able to do this and it just sort of sitting in place. I think probably what I'd maybe do next is maybe some sort of styling stuff so it stayed a little easier. But again, it wouldn't be to necessarily, like, you wouldn't notice any difference. It wouldn't be to change my hairstyle. It would literally just be to last a little longer. Because I am relatively lazy. I like dyeing my hair a lot, but styling kind of always escaped me a little bit. I probably should try and be more on it, but to be honest, eh. Not as much. Not as much my cup of tea. There you go, have some lines. Nice. Oh dear. No, it would strangle you! Oh, that's terrifying. I wish I long like magical hair. Unicorn go, yeah. It's like suddenly, hair, poof. In some ways I like the idea of that, but oh god, sorry. In some ways I like the idea of that, but I think I do also just like having shorter hair generally. And these days I feel relatively confident to cut my own hair, which is what I've been doing, so just do it myself. Do it myself. And that's been fine. It's probably not as good as if I got it done. And I did really like my hairdressers, that's the thing. I loved my hairdressers. I would recommend them to anyone. I really, really liked them. They also had dogs. Which is not a reason to get your hair cut somewhere, but it definitely helps. But yeah, no, I really liked where I used to go. It was just kind of out of the way, and yeah. It's been quite nice just being able to sort it myself when I have the time. It does mean that if my hair ever looks really bad, it's on me, and I can't blame anyone. That's on me. That's okay. I feel like I'm alright with that. That's okay with me. Dear, gotta do hairstyles before it becomes hair. True. True, yeah. Actually, yeah, before I lose it. Oh dear. Although I'm not too... Well, yeah, I guess maybe once I do lose it, I'll feel different about it. True, true. Again, there is a chance I won't lose it, but I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Oh dear. True, true. Alright, that looks good. I like the little ears. The ears are cute. I feel grateful that my hair length doesn't cause me dysphoria. I just think hot men with long hair. No, I agree with this. No. 100%. 100% agree. 100%. Yeah, I guess you can't really choose what makes you feel uncomfortable or comfortable, huh? Yeah, if I could have been comfortable with longer hair, I would have been cool. But it's okay. I'm vibing. It's okay, I vibe. Yeah, no, I couldn't personally. But no, I do agree. I mean, literally, Shiny has down to like here. Yeah. Oh dear. He looks great. He's also got much thicker hair than me though. So there's also that maybe. But yeah. I will say, despite the fact that I have revealed that Shiny has long hair, I will still draw him as bold every single time. Whenever I draw Shiny in something, I always draw Shiny as bold for some reason. He's not, nor has he ever been. Like, at least not since we've been dating, so like 10 years. Never been bold. Every time I draw Shiny on stream, I don't know why, I make him bold. He's not close to bold. He's got really thick hair. But I'm like, but what if I draw him bold every time? Poor guy. Poor guy. He's very patient with me though, so it's fine. Oh dear. Alright, I like that. I don't know if I like the extra strands. I think they might complicate this too much, especially when the glasses are so close. So I guess I'll keep it relatively simple. There we go. I just wanted to show off Lovey's long hair, to be honest. Which I think we have done. I think we have succeeded. Lovey's hair does look long here. Ooh. Talking about hair, I miss my roommate. He has great hair. It's insanely nice, and I'm so jealous. Steal it. In the night. Steal it. Sadly got hit by alopecia. Used to be long and so silky, so as it was very fine. Oh, I see. Fair, fair. I'm sorry to hear that. I'll probably join you at some point. Soon. I'll join you. We can be cool together. Oh dear. You can always say you do keep to keep their identity a secret. True. I mean, I don't draw like how Shiny actually looks on stream. Shiny is someone who would rather remain anonymous for most things. So I do not do that. No. Oh dear. I think people saw shiny at TwitchCon, but I don't remember who. I think it was Starry. Yeah, Starry saw shiny. Messenger's seen shiny a couple times. Posh. Posh and Mirage. Dear. A few people have. Yeah. It could be. I'm also jealous of other people's teeth. You can have mine if you like. Mine. I've got like 10,000 of them apparently. You can have some of mine. I'll share them around. Oh dear. I had my long hair phase as a teenager. I haven't had time for hair maintenance like that in decades. The cost of shampoo, the drying time, hair ties. It's not worth the hours in the day. That's so fair. Also fair. It's like a very personal thing. Hair is so personal. So personal. Very fair. And people, oh, sorry, Lang. Sorry. Have I done the thing again where like someone said a joke in chat and I'm like, let me give you a very serious and well thought out answer. Oh dear. I'm sorry. Oh dear. That's on me. I get confused. Like, oh yeah, people definitely want a very honest answer. It's like, no, Jelly, they were telling a joke. They don't need an honest answer. My bad. Oh dear, oof, the drying of long hair. My hair is very hard to dry. Really? I literally, if I rub mine with a towel a few times, it's dry. I like have to be really careful with towel drying it too much before I've actually had time to style it, or it just goes. So yeah. I'm jealous of Smiley. Smiley Sloth has great hair. True. Yeah, Sloth has fantastic hair. Very thick looking. Very thick and very healthy looking. There we go. You rock bold. I believe it. I still have crazy long eyelashes. My partner told I love all the stealing of things. I steal your hair. I steal your teeth. I steal your eyelashes. Oh, I would have the same in your place. I'm so jealous. Yeah, I love dyeing my hair colors. That's always been really fun for me. But I don't know. I'm not mad about it. I'm fine with it. I have accepted fate. It doesn't bother me too much. It probably helps. I have had a very close shave to the head before. Not fully shaved, like down to like a 1 or 2 or something. Very, very close. I've seen my head shape, I guess is what I'm saying. I got a good head. It's a good egg. So yeah, not too bothered. Oh dear. That's me, very thick, very healthy. Hell yeah, they're too thick and healthy. Hell yeah. Oh dear. There we go. I think I can get rid of get rid of this. It's like, wait a minute. Did I forget to draw part of the hair? Yeah, I did. Wait a minute. Okay, we need to get this back in again. Sorry, excuse me 2 seconds. I forgot part. Oh dear. Easily done. There we are. Now I can. Yeah, there we go. Cute. little lovey bunny. Cute. Oh dear. I need to go. I have a miniature class. Oh, have fun with the miniature class. Oh my god. Enjoy yourself. Also, you're back from a nap. Hope you had a nice nap. Hope that you feel nice and refreshed. I'm actually getting to the end of this second cup of tea. I guess that's good. Oh wait, do I have the thing that I got yesterday? I do. I got this for stream, specifically for the craftathon, because it matches my mug. Listen, I am very easily impressed. I'm like, give me something that matches something that I already own, and I'm like, oh, they match. But yeah, so that I'm drinking enough water during the craftathon, because otherwise I do have a habit of just focusing on tea. So I got one of these because, yeah, hopefully it means that I will drink water, because, yeah, I don't drink water as much as I probably should, and it's very cute. And it's got enough, apparently, like, You're meant to drink this much in the day. Oh, you can't see, I'm holding it off camera. You're meant to drink this much in the day. And so the idea would be is if I get through it in a stream, that's probably a good thing. Yeah, that's the goal. I might honestly take the cap off because I kind of don't really like drinking from these things. I get the draw of it, and I get why people do. I tend to just like drinking like it as if it's a glass, like a very tall glass. But yeah, and also I don't like straws. But yeah, you'll probably see it more like this. But still. The idea is to drink enough water. I can use this, put it to the side. I could always put the lid on it, honestly, and remove the straw, right? I'm assuming the straw comes out. Does the straw not? Yeah, it does. I was gonna say, for washing it must. I could always take the straw out and just have the lid on it so that I don't tip the water everywhere. But yeah, I got one of those for the craftathon to make sure that I'm drinking enough water. You need a jellyfish sticker for it? I actually don't like, okay, I'm sorry I'm going to be unpopular here. I don't like the feeling of stickers on water bottles. I don't know why. Something about the texture difference between the sticker and the bottle kind of like, it gives me the kind of feeling, you know? Like nails down a chalkboard vibes. I like seeing other people's decorated water bottles because I think that water bottles make a lot of sense to put stickers on, to be honest. But for some reason, it's not been one that I like to do myself most of the time. Not unless it's one that I don't use. Also, to be fair, with how much I want to use it, I feel like all the stickers would wash off. They wouldn't hold on for very long, probably. But yeah, no, it's not. That's not the reason, though. For me, it's a texture thing. I don't know. Something about sticker texture next to water bottle bothers me. And I can't explain why. There we go. And then get these, sticking up some of these lines a little bit so they look a little bit more fancy schmancy. And then did I do the hair? Yes, I did do the hair. Cool, 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 cool. Otherwise, I would have some very good jellyfish stickers for it. If I could stand that kind of thing. I got some good ones. I have a lot of good fish and under the sea stickers. I want to make a proper sticker folder for all of them because some of them are really nice. And I'm like, I'm never going to use this on anything because I think it's too nice. But I do want to have it somewhere. I also have some of the charity stickers that I've got over the years because sometimes when I do a charity event, sometimes... Oh, speaking of actually, Blapple's gone to sleep now. I could have shown Blapple. I got in the post yesterday? No, Saturday I think it was. I got some mail from the Starlight Foundation, who we fundraised for in the winter. I wasn't able to complete my full fundraiser this year. I honestly felt really bad about it. We just had some kind of like a personal emergency stuff happen, so I had to stop streaming for like a week basically, which meant that the campaign was over. And also, I didn't really want the pressure of going back into it after a really difficult week. So yeah, I kind of had to just stop, but we still fundraised a few £100 for the Starlight Foundation, which is nothing to sniff at. I'm still very proud of that. It still got us on the leaderboard as well for Stream Stars, which was lovely. But yeah, I got a little badge, a little metallic badge. Do you want it on the big screen? Look at that. That's a cute one. I like that one. I'm gonna put that on my Tiltify banner. Yeah, it's nice, and it came with a card and stuff as well. But yeah, I like it. It's very cute. Very, very cute. There we go. Add that to our badge wall thing from Tiltify. Then we got the Samaritans ones on there. We got the Starlight ones on there. And I got a car that's really loud outside my window. Okay. That's cute. Okay, now we just need to get the outline stuff in there, but the extra lines in there, but that's pretty cute. It's pretty cute. I'm not a fan of stickers on water bottle. It's a bit too damp. Does not feel nice to you either. That's fair. It's just a texture thing. I think they look really nice. If it was in a bottle that I was not using regularly, maybe. But yeah. But I think yeah, for one that I want to use every day, I think I'd get done in. There we go. then just... I need to find my Tiltify banner, and then I can put it on there with the rest of them. That'd be cool. All right. Get this in here. And then we'll do the heart and patch separately for this one, because the heart is kind of more like the heart on Lovey's... like, Lovey has a logo with a bunny on it, and it's the heart on the chest of that, like, plush bunny. So since it's meant to specifically be that, I will do that separately from the patch for the isopods. Is Sloth driving the Venga bus? Yeah, I'd say so. Have you seen how short Sloth is? Zombody is taller than Sloth. How has this happened? Tiny, tiny Sloth. So small. So small. Everyone who's taller than Sloth. Tiny Sloth. Lovey's gonna probably be taller than Sloth as well. Oh dear. No one tells Sloth. Sloth doesn't know. I don't think Sloth knows anyway. I don't know how it happened. It doesn't really matter, but still. Having hot... Ooh, nice! Sloth gives tall person energy. There's a really good pic. It's actually a really nice picture where Sloth and Slazy are together in the same picture. And I don't know why. I just assumed Sloth and Slazy were like the same height. I think at some point someone had told me how tall Slazy is, but like it like left my brain, right? It left my brain. I hadn't really thought about it. And then you see the picture of Sloth and Slazy in the same picture, and it is quite the dramatic height difference. Oh dear. I just thought they were the same height. I don't know why. I think it's because this is stupid human logic. But I'm like, oh yeah, I see Sloth and Slazy streaming together a lot. They must be the same height. I don't know where the logic comes from. I don't know where the logic comes from, but I'm like, yeah, they stream together a lot. The thing they have in common must be their height, and nothing to do with making art or anything. It must be their height. That's what they've got in common. And yeah, you see a picture of them next to each other. It is a really nice picture, I will say. You see a picture of them next to each other. It was like, wait a minute. You're not the same height at all. My in-head canon of both of you has changed. Oh dear. There we go. Mango's looking at Zombody like, bro, why are you big? Why are you big? Why are you so big? Oh dear. Oh yeah! Wait, the size of Mango the cat versus the Zomboti rat? Even the patch is smaller. Even massive rat. They are friends. They must be the same height. Yeah, well, like when people are friends, I just assume it's like, oh, you're all friends. You must be the same height. The thing you have in common is your height. Yeah, obviously. Oh, dear. I know it's stupid logic, and I don't even remember where it came from. Also, Sammy, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We're still turning streamers into creatures. I hope things are going all right for you. Oh God. Yeah, we're just talking about me getting the hammer of reality that people are not the height that I sometimes think they are, based on their Twitch personas. Imagine they were the height categories on Twitch. You can only watch people the same height as you. Yeah, it's like you want to. Oh God, sorry. You want to collab with someone? Better get out the measuring tape. How tall are they? If they're too tall, you can't collab with them. If they're too short, you can't collab with them. Oh God. Such a silly... I, again, really don't know where this has come from. I just remember being like, yeah, I just thought they were the same height. I don't know what made me think that. It was clearly wrong. Oh dear. Da, 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 da. Chunky rat. Chunky rat. Good rat. You sure you didn't rescale Sloth to be smaller by accident? No. No, as soon as I pasted Sloth in, I was like, the reason is, like, the realistic reason, I've put Sloth's wig a little bit lower on Sloth's head than, like, with you, for instance. For you, because of where your fringe goes, it's right on the edge of the scrap base, whereas because Sloth's goes over the top, yeah, it shrunk down on Sloth's head a little bit. That's just made Sloth shorter. Yeah, it's where the wig starts is the reason. Yeah. but it's quite funny. Got a 2-week sick note for mental. Oh, bless you. I hope that you can take the 2 weeks and feel better by the end, or at least feel like slightly improved. And I'm glad that you've been able to get that from your doctors. Yes. So that you have a little bit of time to spend. Hopefully looking after yourself a little bit. Yeah. Fingers crossed for you. I hope it's a positive 2 weeks. Also, I wouldn't be able to watch any of you tiny people. Yeah, that would be really sad. A lot of people I watch are not the same height as me. I'm sure a lot of people that watch me are not the same height as me. I'd be sad. I'd be like, people, where are the people at? I'm gonna have to get leg lengthening surgery so I can watch Twitch streamers. 18 plus, 5'7" stream. Yeah, 5'7". My hair is very tall and you nerfed Sloth. I did. I nerfed Sloth accidentally with the wig that I gave him. Which was not on purpose, but I think that is how it's happened. Also, 2 seconds. I have just almost had a cramp and stop it. Yeah. That's not what I want to feel. Maybe that means I need to get another cup of tea. Maybe that's my body shouting for another cup of tea. Ooh. I'll give it a minute though. Give it a minute till it stops. Looms in 6'5". Trying to think about any streamers I watch. Oh wait! How tall is Slazy? I feel like Slazy's like 11, not 11 foot. Slazy's not 11 foot. I was gonna say like 6'11". Oh dear. There you go. Oh dear. 6'3"? Wait, is Slazy 6'3"? How tall is Sloth? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Because by the canonical height of Gladrick, that's pretty cool. Hell yeah, good height, good height. Wait a minute. How tall is Sloth? Because like the picture, because Shiny's like 6'3", 6'4"-ish. 6'3", we'll say 6'3" for this. Shiny's 6'3". The difference between me and Shiny, I feel like there was more of a difference between Slazy and Sloth. Does that mean that I'm taller than Sloth? Wait a second. Dear. Huh. Interesting. I will use this knowledge for evil. Dear. 3 or 4. Okay, probably about the same size as or same height as Shiny. Yeah, not far off you. I was gonna say, because in the picture it looks like a bigger difference than between me and Shiny. 4 apples tall. A Sloth usually hangs from a branch. It depends on if you count the tree. True. And if Mango could be up here as well. Yeah. 4 apples tall, and I'm being generous. Sorry, I like my hand is like tensed up after that. Sorry, I'm gonna just keep squidging my hand off camera so you don't have to watch it, but like, are you okay? Like, what's happening to you? Oh dear. Got very tense all of a sudden. I think it was gonna cramp, maybe, and now it just feels weirdly tense. Oh dear. Are you conspiring that Sloth and Slazy are parallels to you and Shiny? No, I'm just trying to... Okay, I'm like, I know the height difference between me and Shiny, right? I know what that looks like in photos because I've been with Shiny for a long time. I'm used to that. I'm trying to like copy and paste the height difference between me and Shiny to the height difference between Sloth and Slazy. Because if Slazy's the same height as Shiny, then I think that I might be a very similar height to Sloth. Yeah. Because I thought Slazy was taller, I think. Because I assumed that Sloth was taller than me by quite a bit for some reason. I don't know why. Sloth is 6 foot in my head. And I'm not sure why. Because I don't think Sloth's ever told me that he's 6 foot. But in my head, Sloth is 6 foot. Which meant that Slazy, by comparison, was like, you know, 6'10" or something. Is it starting to get Monty Python with Twitch trials? Yeah, vibes. Yeah, I'm just trying to work it out. If they're the same height as a duck. There is complicated maths going on in here. It might be that me and Sloth are like the same height. Maybe. Wiggle the fingers, maybe? Yeah. Oh dear. Give me a good wiggle. Oh god. That just feels kind of like stiff. Sloth is 6 foot in my head makes it. It was an accident. It was an accident. It's because of the wig. It's because of the wig. Oh dear. OTP. OTP. JFK. Unless. Not JFK. Jesus hecking Christ. No. JFK. Unless. Oh dear. Unless. No, it was just because I thought Sloth was taller. So I thought Slazy was like 6'11", and then Sloth was like 6 foot. I don't know why. I don't know why I thought that. I never asked. I'm scared of people taller than 6 foot. My roommate is 6 foot and y'all, knowing the fact that he can see the top of my head, it scares me. You know, I sometimes wonder, like, if I'm balding, would I be the first person that knew? Maybe not. Because I feel like most of my friends are above the... Even my friends are under 5'3" or over 6 foot. Very, like, no one really fits in the same... Like, people I've met through Twitch are in the same height category as me. But I've always been so in-betweeny for my friends. Either they are over 6 foot or, like, closer to 5 foot. And, like, there's really not that much in between. It's just very tall or very short. One or the other. And I'm like, if I was to start balding, would my friends know before I knew? Because I can't see back here. Like, I can't see back this place. Would they know before me? Would they tell me? Oh dear. Scary. Scary. I get that fear. Oh dear. Don't worry, I'm 6'5". Sorry, I will keep saying it backwards. I'm 6'5", and I usually don't see small people at all. I've noticed people's hair coloring outgrow. Would you tell me? If my hair coloring was outgrowing, would you please tell me? Because I want to know. I want to know. Like, take me to one side and be like, Jelly, I don't know if this is a sensitive subject, but I can see your roots. I'd be like, oh my god. I need to sort my hair. Because at the front, because I brush it forward, I wouldn't see. I wouldn't see. And my roots are like black, so you would see them. Do people spontaneously sit on people's heads? With consent, maybe. Oh dear, Slazy is 3,000 ducks. That's so many ducks. I can see your roots, and they're Welsh. Oh my god. Oh dear, you could shave the middle. You could rock it like just down the center. Every time, would you believe? God, the parallels between you and Shiny today. Every time I cut my hair, that is what Shiny tells me to do. Oh, why don't you do a reverse mohawk, Jelly? Wouldn't that be funny, Jelly? Why don't you instead of shaving the sides this time, shave the middle and let the sides grow? I'm like, stop it. Stop. Let me have my swishy hair fringe. Jeez. Alright, I'm gonna go make a cup of tea, by the way, because I have like basically finished this cup of tea and I could use a new one. I'm gonna be gone for like 2 minutes, so I'm not gonna bother putting you on a words or anything. Because it's literally just to go grab another cuppa. I've been going for 7 hours. Oh, Jesus. But I still want a cup of tea. Grab a shiny spirit animal. Apparently. What was the other thing you said? You said a couple things today and I'm like, I'm sorry, is Shiny round your house right now? Is that Shiny? Am I talking to Shiny right now? Wait, once again, I wish I had the proper zoom in because I'd love to do like I'm suspicious of you, but I can't because I'm so wide. It doesn't work. But yeah, is Shiny around your house? If I go downstairs, is Shiny there? Because I feel like you're speaking so wide. Oh, they said another Shiny thing. Yeah, you said something earlier that really reminded me of Shiny. That was a second thing. Wait, I can actually look at you. Power. Mod powers. Yeah, that's a second thing you've said today. Where I'm like... What did you say? No, not that. No, not that. Not that. No. No, not that. Not the thing with the sharks and the legs. Nope, not that. Nope. Not that. Oh, there's words on the stream. All right, what was it? You said that, yes, you said that you hate all people equally. Yes, that you hate all people equally and that animals are better than humans. That's what it was. It was like I remember it was like the first thing you said today, and I was like, it's a very shiny thing to say. You are, yeah, when did you become shiny? Stop that. Is Shiny in the room with us right now? No. No. I looked it up. The average duck is... That would make Slazy very tall. 3 strikes, you're shiny. Yeah, you need one more. One more. In my roller derby team, they call each other duckies as a gender-neutral term that flows better than person. So I can attest to the average duck is about 1 meter 70. That's like me. That's like me. That's my height. Wait. Yeah. I'm telling everyone I'm so average. That's my height. Yeah, like 170. Hell yeah, that's me. Technically I'm like 169, I think, but well, I'm 170 in the morning, 169 in the evening. It depends when you measure me. I lose a centimeter through gravity. Oh dear. We're doing a Ouija stream? Yeah. Unsure whether with or without the skates. I am without the skates, 170. With the skates, I am 170 plus skates. I don't know how high the skates are. I'm so average, feels so real. I'm very averagey height. 169, yeah. I was 169 for the longest time, and then I got measured last December, and then I was 170 or 171 or something. But that was after I'd had the neck injections, which was helping my posture because the pain was better. So it could just be that I was able to stand slightly straighter, or it could be that they measured me at like 9 a.m. So like I just got up. I don't know. But 169 is what I used to say for the longest time. But technically, apparently that's not true anymore because now I'm straighter. My back is straighter. My neck is straighter. But I liked 169. I was quite proud of it. Oh dear. And 16256. Whoa, nice. 164. Hell yeah. UK average woman is 5'4". UK average men average is 5'10". Yeah, that's why I'm like 5'7". I am smack bang in the middle. I am the most averagest of average. Averagey. Very average. Oh dear. I think I'm average height for give me a key. Hell yeah. We could all be average height for something. I think I'm average UK height. Although, not in Wales, because Wales is shorter. I remember that. I know the average... I think the average is 1 inch shorter for both men and women in Wales. I could be wrong. Let me Google that. Let me stop speaking out my arse. 2 seconds. Average height Wales. Wales. Yeah, it is. It is that. 5'3" and 5'9". Yes. Because, yep. 5'3" and 5'9" in Wales. We're just 1 inch shorter on average over here. Or everyone, yeah. Wales are a lot larger, shorter. You'd think, but they're actually 1 inch shorter. So you wouldn't be able to watch your streams. No! Listen, I'll cut my legs off. Oh dear. Gee, Jelly, your hair goes really... Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you, Cedar. I appreciate it. I'm on my work computer instead of my... Oh, I hope work's going okay. My country... You are... Yeah, I was going to say, your average is taller than ours. We are shorter. Why only have I ever met tall Welsh people? I don't know. Me too. All the Welsh people I meet are really tall, but the average is shorter. Oh dear. I learned something today. This ranks Denmark 6th globally for men's average height. Yeah, you're tall. You're tall. Oh dear. Very cool. Very cool. You're 5'4". You would be slightly taller than average in Wales. There you go. Oh, well, or it depends actually. Wait a minute. Feral, she, her, if memory serves. I think. If I'm wrong, yell at me. I think you're slightly tall. Oh dear. I learned something today. Yeah, I woke up for meds. This one might. It might be. It might be. Let me get all of the sketches. It might be. Maybe. Perhaps. How goes it, Lovey? I hope you're doing well. I heard that you're collabing. Oh dear. Sorry if this is a sensitive subject of you. No, it's not. No, it's fan art. Talking 6'7". You also heard it in the wild. Me too. It's so cute. Yeah. We got like a little pride isopod. We got the heart from the plush, the bunny ears, and then long hair heart glasses. I am shorter than chat average. A 160. Your average, well, yeah, for she, they, I think you'd be an average height here. You'd be very average height. Don't worry. You'd be super average. Short for chat, but average for where I live. Oh dear. That's the thing. Yeah, most of my friends were less than 5'3" or more than 6 foot. No middly. Which is why I always feel really average. I feel bad for people that are 6'7". So, yeah, 6'7" would be rough at the moment. I'm okay being short. Hell yeah. I know someone online that was 4'11". Is it Blapple? Is it Blapple? My height is goes down to the back of the concert high. That's pretty cool. I need to make a cup of tea. Right, put 2 breaks on the height train. I want to come back and keep chatting with you, but my throat is getting dry and I don't have anything to wet it. I will be literally right back. Right back.
We like to party. We like to party? Each likes to party. Who likes to party? Each likes to party. We like to party. Each likes to party. The Venga bus is coming and everybody's jumping. New York to San Francisco, an interstate free disco. The wheels are still on traffic lights are burning. So if you like the party, come on and
Did you start a hype train while I was on the toilet? Guys, what are you doing? Did you start a hype train while I was while I was pissing? What are you doing? Oh my god. Wait, what the hell have I missed? No? I don't know. What I'm looking at would suggest otherwise. Gee. Oh my god. What the heck? Right, 2 seconds. Apparently, something has happened since I left. Sammy, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. That's incredibly kind of you. Enabler, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. And then you got a treasure train unlocked. Thank you. Gromit, thank you for this 6 months at tier 1. 33 months, thank you so much for the 33-month resub. And then Sammy for another 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. And then Nat, thank you for the 100 bits. What are you doing? What are you doing? That's incredibly kind of you. Did we get a treasure train while I was on the toilet? Right, what the heckins? I also had some stuff to show you. Thank you for the my voice. God, my voice. You said the words hype train before leaving me unattended. Thank you for the hype train. My voice is not catching up. Lovey, would you mind sticking around for 2 seconds? Because I've received the package from Starry while I've been downstairs, and I was just gonna have a quick peek at it, and I could show you. But if you need to go to bed, to be fair, I can also take pictures of it for later. Whichever is all good. Oh dear. Oh, what? What? Also, Enabler, thank you for gifting another mug giveaway. Bless you! Exclamation mark enter if you would like to for a chance to win. Let me pin that really quickly, so if you want to enter, you can see it. Exclamation mark enter to win a mug. My voice. I was on the toilet. I have some stuff to show you. I do. Look how cute. I wanted to show you it because Starry wrapped it up, and look at the tape. Look at the washi tape. Look how cute it is. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the hype train. Thank you for the mug giveaway. Exclamation mark enter if you'd like to win. My voice is trying to leave. Thank you. It's incredibly kind of you. Also, if you got a hype train emote, I hope you had a good one. I got rage. I've got rage. Also, Anima, good morning. I just want to open this really carefully because the washi tape is really cute. And yeah, I want it to be there. This is from Starry. So this is a tatting shuttle. There's one. Starry very kindly has been supporting the craftathon by sending some stuff that I can use for my collab with Lovey. Also wrapping them all really cute. Really, really cute. I will do Starry a shout out, and then yeah, a selection of other, I'll hide the barcode because I know that can be a thing, but a selection of other tatting shuttles as well. Hell yeah, that I can use in the collab with Lovey to learn tatting. I will also take a picture of these and send them to you, Lovey, so you can also see them. But that's not all. I got a little card which says there was a little extra something, which I think might be this last one. Jelly going through puberty a second time. The first time was so fun, I thought I'd do it again. Yeah. What is a tatting shuttle? It's a really good question, to be fair. So tatting or shuttle tatting is a type of craft where you can make really beautiful, lacy, intricate designs with thread. So it uses almost similar, like it's got like a hook on the end, kind of like a crochet hook, but it is a shuttle for putting threads in to then kind of make beautiful, beautiful creations. I've never done it before. Oh my god. Oh my god. I am getting a collection. Wait, okay. So this is very, very kind of Sorry did not need to do this. Look. Look. Look at him. He's just a little guy. He's my little, that's my little fella. That's my boy. That's my little boy. He's so cute. God, my voice cannot handle emotion right now. My God. He's just a little guy. We talked about that. Right, I need to get a Starry Star shout out really quickly. Also, who won? Zomboti! Zomboti, congratulations! Make sure that you click the link so that you get the thing. I need to do a Starry Star shout out so that you guys can all check out Starry Star, who made this. There we go. Who, again, can't join in any of the collabs during the craftathon, but wanted to support, and so sent me all the materials, all the shuttles that I could use for the collab with Lovey. And then also a little guy. Look at this little guy. Focus on him, camera. Stop focusing on me. Not on me. On the fella. Focus on the fella. Focus on him. Stop. Not me. Not me. Not the little guy. Come on. You know you want to. He's very cute. There you go. Look at him. Look at the boy. He's so cute. He's going on my mic stand straight away. Sorry, there's a thing with these. I have magnets. I put them on my mic stand, and then they hang off it nicely. I know it means you can't see it, but I can see them. I can see them really well. Thank you so much, Starry. He is so cute. Just a little level 1 Bow Sprout. He is. Oh God, my voice. Emotions do not suit me right now. Oh dear. And I got a lovely little card, which I won't read aloud, but I really appreciate. I really appreciate. Also signed by the piggies, which is really cute. I love it when people sign the cards with their animals. It's adorable. Oh dear. Hi Spot, good morning. And Sen, good morning. I hope you're both doing well. And Anima as well. I hope everyone here is doing well. Thank you so much for the heckin' treasure train and also for the giveaway. And thank you, Starry, for all the shuttle stuff, all the shuttle tatting stuff. Because yeah, I've never done shuttle tatting before, so I'll be learning with Lovey during our collab. Yeah. It's very heckin' kind. Lovey can go to bed now if you'd like. I'll send this to you later, don't worry. If you need to go get some Z's, you go get some Z's. I will stop bothering you now. Especially because you have a collab later. Yeah, for those who don't know, Lovey is the person I'm doing the tatting with, but Lovey is also doing a collab later with another sweet bean from this community, Zomboti. So, and they're making Pokemon amigurumis. So if you haven't checked out both Lovey and Zomboti, also go check both of them out. Oh dear, Pikachu, yes, he's still there. He's still there. I need to sort him out. I need to put him back in his bag, but for now he's hanging out. He's hanging out there. God. All right, let's get the Pridapod in here. So we have this for Lovey's patch. A little Pridapod. There you go. And then, okay, yeah, for those who don't know, Lovey has a lovely collection of Pride isopods. And I know Zomboti said it as a joke, but also it's kind of perfect. Might have been a joke, but also perfect. There we go. Little isopod butt. Cute, cute. And then, yeah, Lovey is also the last one we're doing today, but then I say that, that's probably not super surprising considering that we've been streaming for 7 hours now. Yeah, Lovey will be our last one for the day. And then I'll need to ask for a next round of ones from people. Yes. I'll probably just ask the rest of the crafting collabs at the same time. There are a couple people I do need to reach out to in DMs as well, just to make sure they are seeing the posts. And then there we go. Also, I double checked. Grobit is definitely not shiny. Shiny's downstairs. We have double checked. I'm pretty sure I saw shiny downstairs. Which means, yeah, no, it's just a coincidence. I think. Oh dear. I also got the, I said I'm probably going to go for a while today, and I got the how long? And I was like, just like another hour or so, maybe. Another hour or so. I don't know how many people here also do long streams when they live with other people. What reactions do you normally get? I seem to get a lot of the, how long? How long are you going? Just a little bit longer. Just a little bit. Just a little tiny bit longer. There you go. Pride-a-pod. Hell yeah. We will do the stripes on that triangle bit, but I will probably do those without outlines. Or if I do outlines, maybe... No, probably do it more like Starry's scarf. Because I've done one for Starry side trinkets. Probably more like that. There we go. Oh dear. Doppelganger. Yeah, doppelganger. Maybe. What's your favorite dinosaur? A trilobite. Yeah, I know trilobite is technically not a dinosaur, but it is my favorite prehistoric creature. I love trilobites, which are not so dissimilar to isopods, to be fair. Oh dear. I don't usually get complaints about going longer than expected. Oh wait, you said streaming. Yeah, streaming. Do you get complaints about streaming longer than expected? Oh dear. Thing is, for me, I do get it, but it's not a bad practice before, you know, all the March stuff, just double checking. I mean, I know I can already do it, but what if I wanted to double check? It's a nice double check. Hell yeah. My nephew comes over, bangs on the window next to my PC until I tell out and go to cut out, and he's like, fine. Aww. It's nice so that your nephew is excited to see you. That's sweet. Oh dear, even if you are a little busy. The excitement is sweet. Maybe not the way the excitement is always manifesting, but the excitement itself is sweet. Pride-a-pod. Hell yeah. Whoop-a-dap. David Attenborough. How dare you. You're back. Hi, back. I'm Dad. How you doing? Did you get the mug? Thank you so much. Did you get the mug? I hope you got it okay. Hope everything went all right. And I hope you like it when you get it. Hell yeah. Haven't streamed in a long time, but getting my storage room sorted so I can sort it out again. Yippee! Yes, Simmy! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I get it though. Streaming does take up more space than you think it will. Especially because we do craft streams. They take up space. They are little space hogs. We have so much space for different things. And camera setups. And like where does the microphone go and all that good stuff. It's why I feel like I get into like one space and I'm like, that I'm never changing. That's it now. I'm stuck here. We'll not move. We'll not change where my mic is. We'll not change where this is, because I'm worried that if I move something, everything will break. There you go. Get some little stitches on there so it looks more like a patch. And then we can do all the little tiny ones. Yes. I think it's a man. Yeah, I'm so excited. I've wanted that bug for a while. Yippee! I get to the point where I have more whips than whips. The whole scraps project we're doing now is actually based on that, though, Sammy. The idea is, right, I've made some lore. I've made a creature and some lore. If you have a work in progress pile, or if you have whips lying around, if you're not careful, they might gain sentience and sew themselves together into a scrap. So all of these are meant to be people's work in progress piles that have sewn themselves into little scraps. So you've lost your work in progress pile, but you have gained a little companion that can help you with your crafts that you're still doing. Yeah. Little scrap creatures. These ones are all sewing scraps, but you could have like a yarn scrap if it's all yarn stuff. If you're doing like glass making, it could all be glass scraps. If you're doing armor making, maybe it's foam scraps. Yeah. Now you can fill it with all sorts of perfectly edible liquids. Also, Alpine, how are you doing? Good morning. I hope you're doing well. All good. At least something sentient in this household. You have a little creature. And they're going to help you with the rest of your whips. Bring you like cups of tea maybe. I don't know. Probably not very quickly though, because they're pretty small. A very slow cup of tea. Wait, it's like... I don't really want to do that though, I don't think. There you go. Yeah, something like that. Cute. Oh dear, like the end of Limbo. Oh, it's been a long time since I played that game. I don't know. Maybe? I'm not sure. Edible liquids. Because with the amount of different crafts I do, I could make some sort of come out. Yes! We would talk about that. Yeah. Like if you have multiple crafts together, you could get some really unusual scraps. Because yeah, they would match different things, and you'd have like, yeah, some bits of like foam and maybe like some yarn in there, and maybe a few paints, blotches or something like that. So you could get like a you get like a really interesting combination. There was a noise. I got scared for a second. Like a noise. It's okay. There we go. Pretty small. Have you seen the size of your whips? Yeah, but like the scraps themselves will just take a bit of them. I don't think they normally get much bigger than like they should be in your palm size, you know? At their largest, because they don't have to take the entirety of the pile. Just enough to like get them the body they want and then sew it together. Just a little bit. I don't need all of it. There you go. Isopod. Pridopod for later. Oh dear, sorry, spoilers. Oh no, I played the game. It's just been a very long time. Oh dear. A friend of mine has a timer command on the stream that says take a little sip, if the liquid is legal. If it's liquid, it's legal, and I come up with any liquid like gasoline, glue, deodorant. God. Oh dear. I've not played it inside yet. I've been meaning to, because it's done by the same people as Limbo, isn't it? I haven't done inside yet. What other liquids do I have? I have deodorant. I have I have piercing cleaning liquid, which I feel like that's a bad shout. Probably mostly alcohol. Any other liquids in here? Gesso. Gesso? Can I do that's a bad idea. Look, condensed air. Oh dear. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if any of these are massively good drinking. No worries, they look the same. Spoilers. Oh, it's alright. I'll pretend I didn't see it. Look at the isopropyl alcohol and opts out of the idea. It's like, maybe I shan't drink this all the time. Well, I don't have them in the room with me, Farrell. Acetone nail polish. One gooey nail polish, my favorite liquid. Ooh, do I have any nail polish? No, I've got super glue though. I've got lots of glue. No, my glue. Oh dear. Oh, and cocoa butter. Cocoa butter and glue. Cocoa butter could be nice. Oh dear. All right, let's get the heart in as well. And the glasses, actually. We also need the glasses. No, the music hasn't been yelling at me very much today, and I appreciate that. It's been very good. I'm not sure why. Almost suspicious. It's been so good it's suspicious. What are you doing over there? Unlooked at tab. Who knows? There we go. And then just... Actually, I kind of like it like that. Yes. Cool. And then... get a few extra little lines in there so it matches the rest of it. Okay, and then it's just the glasses, I think, and then we have a lovey bunny. That is on a separate layer. Okay. Ooh, love that. Oh dear. Also, Bera, normally lurking here. I just wanted to tell that somehow I crafted jellyfish. Oh, did you enjoy it? Was it fun? Jellyfish are pretty cool. Also, thank you for the follow as well. It's very kind of you. I see you. Thank you. There's a weird Care Bear reboot, and I'm here for it. Oh my god, where the spelling go? I can read it. It's fine. It's so fine. Ooh, glue. Kids know. I mean, glue does smell sweet, so I could see it, but you shouldn't eat glue. Oh dear. I hope you crafted a fun jellyfish. I hope it was fun. I love a good jellyfish. Weird little creatures and I love them. Okay. Let's go to 15. Must draw glasses. Arguably, I only really need to draw one. And I could copy and paste it. I like one half of the glasses more than the other. Oh no. Oh no. How's that happened? Ah. Ah. Wait a minute. I might like this more if it was the other way around. I don't know. Wait, I could just copy and... Well, okay. You know what? Yeah, you know what? That'll make my life easier. We'll do that. That makes sense. Perfect. Yes. Easy. Easy. And then I'm going to make it slightly thinner, just on one side so it can be wider on the other. There you go. Yes. 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 Should not sniff glue. You should not. Or Sharpies. Glue does taste sweet. As someone who was once a first grader, I'm hungry. Anyone got a glue stick? No! If glue not food, why tasty? Oh dear. Oh, no. No. Don't eat it. Don't eat it. It's bad. Oh dear. I think eating glue in Year of the Horse feels like a bit disrespectful. Not gonna lie, guys. I don't know about that. I feel like any other year, maybe you get away with it. But eating it during the Year of the Horse... I don't know if people are gonna like that. I don't know if people are gonna like that. I don't know if the horse is gonna like that. Feels disrespectful. Don't do it. You have to wait until next year. You can't eat glue this year. It's Year of the Horse. You have to wait till next year. You be polite, you know? Alright, I like that heart. It's a bit wobbly and it's perfect. Dear, the purple ones are the best. It was fun. I never thought I'd be on a level where I'd be able to do stuff like that without a pen. Hey, nice! So, at some point, I want to do another jellyfish and send it to you. Aw, bless you. That's incredibly kind of you. Also... Ah! It's horses. Smug, thank you for the 50 horses. Oh, damn. Belgium, we eat horses here. We eat them by accident sometimes. Oh dear. I think my generation of, probably most of my generation in this country has eaten horse. But it wasn't on purpose. I think the issue as well was not that it was horse, it was you lied about it. It wasn't that you fed me horse. I would eat horse if you told me that it was horse. The reason, I think the issue was that you told me it was pig, and then you fed me horse. It was the lying. That was no good. I don't mind that you fed me horse. I mind that you lied about it. I miss horse jerky. Was I born Year of the Horse? Maybe. You a horse bean? Oh dear. But Mom, Sharpies smell so good. No. No Sharpies for you. It's bad. Oh dear. I need to flip this. Yeah. Yeah. Like so, and make it slightly bigger. There we go. That's pretty good. I like that. I like those glasses on you, lovey. Hell yeah. But it was lasagna. And burgers, right? Burgers and lasagna. This country too. Yeah, it was the fact that you lied about it. It wasn't that you did it. It was that you lied about it. Also, thank you for exterminating the horses. These poor horses. They didn't deserve that. Oh dear. As a dragon, I also accidentally eat horses. They come with the night sometimes. You know what? That's actually so fair. Valid reason, honestly. Probably more meat on the horses in the nights as well. Butt mum, as in like ass woman, which you're allowed to say now, apparently. Lady woman. I want to stay for art share, but I forgot. If you need to go sleep, you're all good. Do not worry. I'm sorry. I'm doing all these slightly longer sleems. Sleems? Maybe I shouldn't be doing these longer sleems. Something's clearly happening to my brain in the long sleems. I'm doing all these longer sleems, and it means that people have to go to sleep before art show, and I'm sorry. And it's not going to stop either. I'm going to keep because, yeah, in March they get even longer. Oh god, I can't believe I'm doing such long sleems. Nights are canned food. Yes. Yes. Nights are canned food. Delete that. And then unlock this. Unlock this. That looks pretty good. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good outline, I think, for a lovey bunny. Hell yeah. It's got the glasses, it's got ears, it's got the hair, got the ice pod, and got the heart. Oh yeah, now that you're a man, will you have to get an anus implant? Yeah, when I took my first shot of tea, I suddenly did the biggest shit that you've ever seen in my life, because I, until that point, couldn't shit. No shits, no shits, no farts either. No farts and no shits. It's been a new eye-opening or ass-opening experience that I'd never had before. So stupid. Oh dear, thank you for long schleam. Anytime I can do as many long schleams as you like. No, I've tried. You have to leave them out lying and they go green and blubbery. Ooh. I animated on stream twice. That is, oh my god, that is dedication. GG's. I'm feathered. Are you partying? Hell yeah. I hope you're having a good party. Good of mine, everyone else has. Ass opening experience, yeah. I generally wasn't allowed to take a shit for a week after the bottom surgery.
We like to party. We like to party. We like to party. We like to party. We like to party.
That must be rough. Oh, your stomach must have hurt. Jesus. I know you can go a while without shitting without it being too dangerous, because some people do only shit once a week naturally, which I only learned via streaming. Weird thing to learn via streaming, by the way. But I only learned that via streaming, that some people do just naturally shit once a week. But like, if you're not used to that, that must hurt. Like you must, like a tightness. Explains so much about my husband once he started tea. Yeah, and before then, not a single shit. And then you take your first tea shot or gel or whatever, or you could just come out. Also valid. You don't need to take. You do not need to take hormones. You could also just say, I'm trans, I'm a man, and then, but you have to be careful that you're in the vicinity of a toilet, because you're gonna take the biggest shit of your life. Fed on the diet of only Aquarius and soup stock. Everything down there was bandaged up and stuff, so not much choice. Yeah, I guess that's true. I mean, I'm assuming you prep for that sort of thing also. Also, thank you for the party. Thank you for the party. Oh, dear. Yeah, I can't say I know a whole lot. I am ignorant. But, assuming there's some kind of prep that they do to make that easy on you. As easy as it can be. Yeah. Unless they're all, like, sadistic and they just like to laugh at people struggling not to shit. Like, I don't know. I'm assuming. Which, I guess maybe actually that could be the case. That could always be the case. Alright, Lovey has pretty dark hair. Oh, but actually no, more reddish. Ooh. Ooh. I'm gonna look at Lovey. I'm gonna use the second one as well, because we've made 2 commands now. Ooh, the commands. Please voice. Last. Dear. Both actually. You get to drink cleanses the day before surgery. God. Okay, no, but that does, no, but logically that does make sense, actually. I see the logic. I see the logic. I'm staring at Lovey. I'm staring at Lovey's hair color. I'm staring. It's like a very pinkish red. A very pinkish red. Could do this kind of color. Might do that kind of color. Might. I almost, instead of closing the stream, closed my stuff. Oh dear. Heck, I must be doing something wrong. I'm a woman, but sometimes I shit like a man or even a bison. That's just impressive. That's just impressive. Honestly, that's a commitment. Yes, poop time is always piss time. Lovey's hair is like magenta. Yeah, I was thinking maybe this color, because we're going like a little bit more bold with a lot of the colors. As you can tell, they are exaggerations of what the colors are actually like. Maybe that might work as like a... Or I could do mouth color. I could do mouth color. Actually, mouth color would probably be pretty spot on. So that's a really horrible way of calling it. But what if I made Lovey's hair mouth? Don't tell Lovey that it's mouth colored. No one tell on me? Be good? Yeah, because that honestly is pretty spot on. I'm gender fluid, so I just take the occasional shit. Yeah, sprinkle them in kind of thing. Yeah. Hell yeah. You'll never discount the possibility of someone just wanting to be a sadist. It's true. Sometimes people might just want to be a sadist. Being gender fluid lets me shit. Sammy did it much better. Oh no, you're both good. Both valid in your expressions. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Do bisexual sons sit shit up? Why can I not speak? Oh dear. And why is it? No, actually, was it you last time? No, it wasn't you. It was Mason. I was like, oh yeah, it's raining all the time. It's raining horse because my internet signal will be ass. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope that the rain stops soon so that you get good, not ass signal. Good signal. Good signal for Zomboti and Zomboti collab. Oh dear. Look, back to my blanket fort I go. Sort of recovery on the market today. It was good. Oh yes, you had your market. Did better than expected considering people are still on the pinch. Oh, Chi-Chi's feathered. Hell yeah, I'm glad that it went well for you. Good on you. I mean, I'm not surprised because the stuff you make is gorgeous, but I'm still really glad that it went well. Hell yeah. Very nice, very nice. MBs have it worse, runs and hides from fellow MBs. Oh dear. Wait, can MBs? Can non-binary people go to the toilet? Or no? Wait a second. Can non-binary people go to the toilet? Is pooping allowed? is pooping banned? I don't know. That's blue. I need like this color. I knew I had it here because I used it for Amazonia. There you go. Yes. Wait, you gifted a 6-month to Bumbling? Oh dear. Oi. Yes. Oh. Is that because you called them out? Thank you so much for gifting us up to Bumbling. That's not allowed. That's not allowed. It's not been an hour. Now how have you managed that? Now how have you done that? How have you... Right. Okay, different kind of... Oh, I was like, how have you finangled that in the system? That's not allowed. Twitch doesn't allow that. How have you managed that? Thank you so much for gifting a sub and starting another one. Impressive, genuinely. I didn't realize that the different types of trains had different cooldowns, so that's actually a learning thing for me now as well. So yeah, apparently the rules do not apply. Sammy, the rules do not apply. You're Belgium. You have a working train system. They run more regular here. Oh, I feel like I've met Sammy somewhere ages ago. Could be wrong though. Sammy does stream, or maybe not for a minute, but they said they're setting up stuff, so maybe soon again. Maybe you met Sammy on Sammy's stream. Or in maybe a crafting raid train or something like that. Oh dear, this explains everything after coming out. Oh dear. Oi mate, where's your pooping license? Hi Crab, how you doing? Only when spicy food and stars align. Hairdresser, what colour are we having this time, lovey? Mouth! No. Ernesto, happy Monday as well. Good morning, I hope you're doing well. Oh dear. Look, yeah, Dragoness is special and the rules do not apply, apparently. Or could be Belgium, one or the other. Chat is skilled. I'm supposed to be lurking. Go back to your lurk. Oh dear, you're stramming on my birthday. It's true. You are on Grubbit's birthday. We're doing our collab for the craftathon. Yeah. We found that out earlier. Later? We found that out later. I lurk in several crafty streams making dirty jokes and seeing how much I can make the streamers blush. Oh, Sammy, we have been... I am doing my best because again, for like a good solid 5 years, did not really blush on stream that much. Maybe every now and again, but generally I was pretty good. However, I'm now afflicted with the hot flushes, which make it much easier, annoyingly. It has been... not my... Like, of all the side effects, I was like, oh, this will be fine. I've had hot flushes before. Forgetting that it means that it's way easier to blush now than it used to be for me. Yeah, so I'm having to, like, really rein in my emotions. Rein them in! Oh, dear. To avoid that. It's fine, I have had, like, hot flashes before, to be fair. It's just... Oh, has my music given up? I thought it would eventually. Like, it's been doing really well. It's been, considering how long we've been going. It's been holding up pretty good. There you go. Give it a little bing. They're streaming. Yes, I've watched Sammy, remember. I found them back, but I suspect through Jen. Oh, nice! Hell yeah! I have hot flushes too, but with consent. Oh dear. I wish mine would ask for consent first. Feel the rain on your... Thank you for the piss. Thank you for the piss. Somebody? Are you threatening to piss on us? Somebody? Huh? Eh. Feel the rain on your skin, and here's a piss donation. Thanks, somebody. Thanks. That's really kind of you. A little out of left field, but like, thank you. Very sweet. Very sweet. Oh dear. It's easier for me to flush than it used to be. Surely it's harder with all the pooping. Wait, what? Does pooping make flush? I've not noticed that. Wait a minute. Oh, like flush the toilet. Haha, sorry, it took me a minute. I get it. Like flush the toilet. You're right, yes, no. Ha 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 ha. Sorry. My brain is waking up, I'm sorry. Like flush the toilet, yes. Very funny. I like that. Good joke. Sorry, it took me a minute. We got there though. I think they're red suits, because Silent Hill vibes. Yes, flush the toilet. I'm so sorry, Zomboti. You know that Glenn is going crazy because of your 2 hype trains. He doesn't want to believe this is a glitch. Don't tell him. Don't tell him. Tell him that it's favoritism and Twitch likes me more. Sorry. Tell him it's a special unlockable once you've been partner for a year on Twitch. Yeah. Lie! No, get out of here! Lie! Thank you so much for the hype train. It's very kind of you. Spread misinformation on the internet. Glenn, get out of here. It's really hard to spread misinformation when you're listening to me. I need you to leave. How you doing, Glenn? Don't worry about it. You should know, you like the toilet guy. I do, it's true. I seem to have run out of hype train icons. You only got a badge. Well, thank you though anyway. I really appreciate it. I'm shouting out Glenn as well. Get shouted out, nerd. Get shouted out. A very sweet bean, who is also joining me during the craftathon for 2 collabs actually, which is very kind of him. The fact, you know, it's one thing to agree once, but to agree twice, wild, but very sweet. Wild, but very sweet. Also, it's pop-ups galore. All right, I like this. This is cute. I need to condense that. There you go. Nice. And then we need to do the other side. No, with the mouth color, which no one is going to tell on me to Lovey about. That I've made Lovey's hair mouth color. Lovey might be able to tell when Lovey sees that the mouth is the same color as the hair, but I think it'll be fine. Oh, I think it'll be fine. I don't know. I think we'll get away with it. Oh, they're just not the same, are they? That is my hiccup now. I just think it sounds a bit, pitiful. It's a pitiful hiccup. They had real intensity behind them before, and I didn't like that. But I could at least appreciate it for what it was. Whereas now my hiccups are like... Oh, dear. Silly little guys. They're like now silly little guys. Thank you for the hic. Oh dear. I still do them though, I suppose. As is the family curse. Jello family curse of hiccups randomly. Oh, did I erase it when I didn't need to? I think I did. Oh well. That's fine. I was just being careful. Better to be careful. There we go. It's very warm in this room. Ooh. That might be, it might be worth me setting up the aircon before March. Sounds wild, but also maybe what I could do is, so tomorrow my goal for not streaming, for being off stream, is to clean a lot of areas of the craft room, just like start organizing it. I want to do it in organizing and then cleaning and dusting and all that kind of stuff, and just sort of chip away at it so that only the stuff that I'm using in the craftathon is in this room. Which is going to take a minute because I have a lot of other stuff in here at the moment as well. But yeah, for March, I want to make sure that just the stuff I need is in here. So my goal for off-stream this week is to kind of start doing that. And then my goal for off-stream next week will be to cut out a lot of things. Because cutting stuff out from patterns takes way longer than I always think that it will. I'm like, oh yeah, this will take me like an hour, and it's like the rest of the day kind of job. So I want to do that. I didn't laugh for about a year after transitioning because I couldn't do it in a female voice. Glad I didn't get hiccups much. I think it's a weird one. I feel very weird about this, I suppose, but like my voice is one of the things that's consistently given me the most ick. Most dysphoria from voice, which I think is pretty common, right? But at the same time, I'm so used to it, I suppose, because of like streaming so much at this point, that I don't know, it still gives me the most ick, and it's the thing that I'm hoping the most changes over time. I'm only like in my second month, so I'm still pretty damn early at this point. It's a thing that I'm hoping changes the most. But yeah, I don't know. I think in some way streaming has made it a little easier. Because again, I hated it first, and then I'm just kind of like, I still don't like it. It still's not quite right, and it still makes me feel very uncomfortable. But like, maybe not as much as it used to. I guess maybe because I see it as a comedic thing these days, which is not, you don't always want to see your whole body as comedic, but like, definitely Twitch has made me see a lot of aspects that used to make me feel more uncomfortable as vehicles for comedy, which, yeah, my voice is one of them. A lot of other things have been other ones. Yeah, again, maybe not the healthiest coping mechanism, but a coping mechanism nonetheless. Of like, yeah, it makes me feel uncomfortable in day-to-day life, but during stream, at the very least, I can use it as a comedy device. Oh dear. Yeah. Curses. Imagine if Beauty and the Beast, instead of turning into a beast, the prince just hiccuped. It would be a much milder curse. Oh dear. Like, you'd probably just be like, dah, every time, you know? A couple of months and your voice will be wife-stealing, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. But also, voice training and making sure I don't strain it too much and all that good stuff is also important. Voice tends to be easier for trans masks. You get it harder in other places, though. Yeah, it's, yeah, what is it? Transitioning is, like, different for both. Most of the people I know that have transitioned are trans women, I will say. Within our friendship circle, there is a lot more trans women. It's hard regardless. Both is difficult. But yeah, for voice stuff, trans men tend to get it a little easier because you do get, well, not everyone gets a voice drop on testosterone, but testosterone can give you a voice drop without always the need for vocal training. But I think for most people, it's a combination of vocal training and testosterone. But again, you get the help from the HRT if you're taking it, if you choose to take it. Which again, not everyone's going to, but if you do, it does help. My hiccups violently shake me. I call mine a curse. They're painful. Oh yeah, if your hiccups hurt, then yeah, 100%. Oh dear. If a body can be comedic, I'm the whole circus. So much joy and whimsy can fit in this bad boy. I do like using my low voice to startle people. A friend of mine, calls it the trans femme superpower. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Again, the way that I'm assuming maybe not so, I don't know if it's a coping mechanism for you, but for me it's definitely been that. It's silly, and I like that. Oh dear. But also, it would be nice if sometimes I didn't feel silly. Because again, it was the same with cosplay stuff. It was like, coping mechanism is very much like, I see myself as a silly person, all good. But sometimes it would be nice to not feel silly. Like, it's good for stream, it's good for all this kind of stuff, and it's good for the environment that I want to create on Twitch. But when it comes to, like, not being on Twitch, when it comes to just being around friends and family, it'd be nice if I didn't always just feel silly. Yeah. Yeah. That would be nice. Yeah. Hopefully. Wah. At least that would be my goal. I will say, though, there has definitely been something about just starting it, even if there hasn't been any changes, it has just made me feel better. I think it is just the things are finally moving in the right direction kind of vibes, which is nice. Even if nothing changes, like initially, even if nothing changes in like the first year, just feeling like stuff is moving in the right direction has been huge. Oh dear. That's been nice. Why did I remove the background for a reason? Oh yeah, because I was why is the background gone? It's so bright. Oh dear. They are, I was gonna say opposite. Starry, zombie, sorry. Oh my god. Wait, what is that in response to? I meant in my IRL circle of friends. Sorry. Online, I know more trans men. Offline, I know a lot more trans women. Yeah, sorry. I meant like before Twitch. BT, before Twitch. If you do monthly videos, you'll see the voice drop in. It's amazing. I hope so. It's very Boiling the Frog kind of thing where it's hard to notice the changes without points of comparison. Yeah, I have got them, but I will say those videos are just for me. Just for me. At least right now. Maybe that'll change in the future, but as of right now, it's something that I'm doing kind of just for myself. And yes, I have done that. I have done those because it was recommended. It was highly recommended if you want to notice changes to take videos every month. Gonna be honest with you, Jelly, for me, several other people who started coping mechanisms disorder got a lot worse once starting transition because suddenly those coping mechanisms stopped working. Hope this isn't for you. But no, you be a serious, listen, sometimes it's important for people to be, I need a good bonk of reality sometimes. I live in a faraway dreamy place. Sometimes I need a good bonk back to reality. It's fine, it's fine. And doing another talk, good luck. I hope the talking goes well. I hope it goes good. Yeah, that has definitely been a concern. There's been a few other things that have been concerning, that things would get worse. Some certain things would get worse because I have to, like, when you actually start trying, you're like, okay, there's a good reason for me to do voice training now, and I'm going to fail. I'm going to fail at it. And I'm going to fail on stream, and I'm going to fail in front of people, and my voice is going to break in front of people, which it is a lot. And I'm going to have a lot of these side effects that maybe make me feel less attached to things in front of people. I am definitely trying I say trying. I'm going into this like I want to laugh. I want to laugh. I want to laugh at it. I don't want to get hung up on the little things. I am pretty secure in my boundaries on Twitch, which has definitely helped at this point, in that if somebody's treading over boundaries or saying things that I'm like not vibing with, I'll just but yeah. So trans mags sometimes get the squeaky puberty voice thing, and it's adorable. But yeah, again, so far at least, it's been good. Where am I? I've done 2 injections, which would put me in my 2nd month. I'm very early days, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Very early days. Yeah, I think I made a video, which was, again, a recommendation to me by other people, which was make a video about your hopes and fears for transitioning and stuff like that. Like, make a video with all of that kind of stuff. Why are you raiding me? I thought we were fighting. How are you doing, Clen? I can't do you the big shout out because I just did it. But I hope you're doing good. If any of my people at this point do not know who Clen is, how do you not know who Clen is? An incredibly talented fiber crafter, sweet bean. Also, I'm doing 2 collabs with Clen next month, which I'm really excited about. Clen, how you doing? I hope you're doing good. Oh dear, we've been talking about squeaky voice, because my voice is in fact squeaky. I am in the UK, in Wales, it's true. I am there. Oh dear. Also, Codely, good morning, Clen. Clen has come with enough outrageous behaviour, so he decided to make us your problem. We bring all the sparkles and the yarn and definitely won't push all the buttons at once. You can push as many buttons as you like. Hi, Jinx. Good morning as well. Welcome, Raiders and Mason. Good morning. Dear. And Clary, good morning. Dear. I have a bunch of trans masks who all started tea at the same time. See, I think in some ways, I don't know if I'd find that easier or more difficult. I'm trying very hard not to compare myself to other people, just to generally in life, to be honest. I try my hard not to compare to other people. But for this specifically, I'm trying really hard not to compare myself to other people. Also, Anon, thank you for gifting 3 months to Clen. Clen, you're stuck with us for 3 months. Did you hear the news? You're stuck here. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to them. That's very kind of you, Anon. Also, heads up. I know Clen is an 18+ community, but I'm gonna do the spiel. If you're new here, hello, hi, my name is Jelly. This is an 18+ community also, so if you're under the age of 18, I will very politely have to ask you to leave. Otherwise, we normally do needle crafts, but at the moment, we're making an army full of scrap creatures because I'm doing an event in March where a lot of people are helping me fundraise towards my top surgery, and I have a lot of streamers to thank. So as little thank yous, I'm making them these little scrap creatures. Look. I wonder who this one is. Who could this one be? I couldn't say. I couldn't say who this little scrap creature could be. They could be anyone. Also, Clen, if you need to go eat, sleep, drink, self-care after a stream, you know the vibes. Absolutely do it. Wispy, good morning. Spot, good morning. Raven, how you doing? Good morning. I hope you're doing good. My shoulder was trying to kill me. Oh, bless you. Yeah, no, if you need to go put some ice on it or something, you know the vibes. You can push, but you're more than welcome to push buttons. We have lots of sounds. Oh, dear. For you. I can't sing along though. Well, I can. Actually, Sammy, you wanted it. You said squeaky voice. I've lost my upper range, but I haven't gained a lower range. So I can't sing any of the songs that I wanted to because my range is like this big right now. This one-way street, it has been a long week. I just sound like a sheep. Since I was swimming here, what's on your mind, my dear? I think that we need to speak. And I stain on the glass. It's really good. Basically, it's really good. It's really good. None of the songs I recorded can I sing at this point. Luckily, I have recordings of them, so I can just let them go. Oh, dear. Hell yeah, they're getting strength out of it. You see, eggs, they got hairy. Okay, I'm glad. I'm glad. I think I want to believe that I'd be the same in that situation. I hope I would. I hope I would. I want to be the kind of person that is the same in that situation. So I'd hope. Hell yeah. Thank you for the clem butts. Hell yes. Oh, yes, yes. We're also, by the way, currently working on Lovey Bunny. So hence the isopods and hair, mouth hair, and ears. Yes, 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 yes. Who we are going to be learning to tat with during the event, which I'm very excited about. Also, if anyone is interested, if anyone has ever wanted to learn a lot of craft skills, we are doing an event in March where we are doing 10-hour streams every day, 6 days a week, for the entirety of March. We're doing lots of different crafts, and we're being joined by lots of different streamers who are teaching lots of different crafts, including Clen. We're making trousers with Clen, and we're doing a crochet collab with Clen, which I'm very excited about. Yeah, we're just inviting loads of streamers to join, to make something with us. And if you are curious about crafting along or anything like that, if you're curious, I have spent the last week writing so many documents, basically in my Discord server, which anyone can join, !Discord if you're curious. I have a channel called Material Lists, and every single collab that we're doing in March, as you can see by the dates and stuff like that, and every different craft has a material list which includes tutorials, it includes patterns, it includes links to fabrics and, you know, those materials that you can use, as well as if I'm doing it as a collab, it also includes links to the streamer that we're collabing with. And yeah, you can see all of them here. They're all here. I wrote all of these. I wrote so many of them, so that if you did want to join for any particular collabs, you could very easily. And again, they all there's only 1 or 2 of them that don't include free patterns and stuff like that. I think the bag collab with Blapple is a paid for pattern on Etsy. I think there is one other with a paid for one. Everything else is free patterns, tutorials, and YouTube stuff like that, to make them as accessible as possible for as many people as possible. Also, the vast majority of the projects are either really good for beginners or like novice. They're like, you know, if you have a sewing machine, these will be fine. There's only one advanced one, which is the one with Amazonia cosplay. Every other one is made to be pretty beginner friendly. Yes, it's so cute, thank you. We got a hijinks in there as well. Hell yeah. I did not know you were in the process of transition. Yeah, I kept it a bit subtle for 2 years. I had like any pronouns for a minute because I was like, I just don't really want to discuss it right now. I got like some stuff going on. But yeah, no, it's been a few years now. No, a couple years. But I only told people on Twitch in November because I wanted to tell all family, friends, talk it through with them, have them get used to it first, which I know is really backwards and that normally you should tell people online first, but I wanted to get all of my family, friends, IRL associates on the same page with me first, which again, I know is kind of backwards, but that's how I did it. And again, I think with my particular family setup, that worked well for me. So it meant that you guys all found out last. I'm sorry. But again, it's what worked for me. It's what worked for me and my family and all those kind of vibes. Also, hi Mira, how are you doing? I hope you're doing good. I hope things are going good for you. Dinner Pro says, thank you. I appreciate it. And cool. Welcome to Chaos Monday. Thank you. Thank you for the welcome. It's been very warm. Dear. We have my grandmother's very old singing machine that uses the knee pedal. That'll work. That'll work. Again, we're doing simple projects, so as long as it can do a straight stitch, a few of the stretch ones you might want to be able to do a zigzag with, but that's really the only 2 stitches you need. There is no should. Your transition, your rules. Yeah, true. I was originally, okay, you say that, Tammy. Would this have been disrespectful? Because originally I wasn't going to tell anyone and I was just going to start taking tea and see if anyone noticed. Again, I'm not pretending to be the best advocate. I was just like, you know, this is something that I've prepped for. I'm just gonna start and not tell anyone and see if anybody notices. And Shiny was like, maybe you tell people. Maybe you tell people because you know your community is gonna be chill and, you know, you don't want to get in a position where they're trying to fight for you being feminine when that's not how you're wanting to present anyway. And I was like, so I was like, fine, but I'm getting through all the charity events first. So hence, again, it's why people who I knew met at TwitchCon, they knew because I introduced myself as he, him at that point, because I was like, whatever. People at TwitchCon knew that I met at TwitchCon, but if you knew me before TwitchCon, you didn't, which was weird and backwards, but that's kind of how it went. Also, Strawberry, I sewed a basket with my hands. You break machines. Impressive. Impressive. Impressive strength. Hell yeah. Scrap monsters. Discussing with IRL people makes sense. It's whatever feels better. Yeah, and again, I knew my family probably, well, most of them. Not all of them. Most of them are okay. Hell yeah. It is the way it is, and it is your way. Yeah, it worked for me. That's fine. I've had friends do that. When they told me, of course, well, they told me, of course, but, like, they didn't tell mortals. Well, they had to have one immortal on the inside, you know, for support. The most chaotic energy is the funniest way to do it. Yeah, I also wanted to come up with memes to a couple people, and then I was like, I probably shouldn't, because they're not going to get it. They're just going to think I'm sending them weird memes again. Oh, dear. Pretty sure the people who love you will be like, okay, I'll be okay with the whole thing. Yeah, I've had, again, even... I work 90% success rate. Let's say that, a 90% success rate, which, all things considered, and with the current, you know, unfortunately how trans people are often viewed in the UK, yeah, it's been pretty good. 90%, that's not bad. That's not bad. And I didn't really have any surprises either, which was nice. The people that weren't cool about it, I didn't think were going to be cool about it anyway. Yeah, so far, been pretty good. Been pretty good. There's been also a few people that, how to put it? How do I put this? I've had a few people who have tried to again, I came out to quite a few people quite a while ago, that I've been trying to sort of, the initial response was not great, so I've been kind of trying to like vibe with them a bit and see if we can bring them around, and then I've kind of like distanced myself now because I tried and the response was, I got a few, okay, how to put this in it? I'm trying not to be too specific. It's against my religion and I do think you're going to hell, but it's your choice where you send you and your husband kind of vibes. Which I've tried to like talk about and talk to, and it gets a point where it just feels like you're hitting a wall. Like, they're really polite about it and they're like, I still want to hang out with you and I still want to be friends with you, but I do think that this is what I believe, but I still want to be your friend. And I'm like, I don't know, it doesn't, the quick friendship. I tried. But yeah, I'm taking a bit of a break with those people for the most part. Oh dear. On the other hand, I did have some very religious family who were really chill about it. So that was really cool. The person who I was really worried about, the one who sends me Bibles for Christmas every year, yeah, her response was like, are you still allowed to craft? Are you still going to be crafting? Will you still do crochet? If you transition to a man, are you still going to be able to do crochet? And I was like, yes. I'm still going to be doing crochet and embroidery. And she was like, that's fine then. You do whatever you like. That doesn't bother me then. My only, that being said, if I ever stop embroidery and if I ever stop crochet, I might lose a section of my family, which quite funny. Now, I think a couple of them, the only concern was gender role stuff. More like, you know, if you're transitioning, that means are you still going to be able to do the crafts? Because I was like, yes, I'm still going to be able to do the crafts, obviously. Oh dear. Yeah, no, that's fine. But yeah, so I did have a few positive surprises. Which is nice. But we're taking a break with a few people as well. Dear. I wanted to find a way to ask if your voice. It all makes sense now. Yeah, it's very breaky. Very breaky, but it's getting there. Pretty sure people will love you who you're like, yeah. Again, 90% I would say is pretty good. It's pretty good. What's my gender? Wouldn't you like to know where the boy? A bunch of people from the 10% will turn around. I hope so. Genuinely hope so. Because they've known me for like 10 years plus, like all my life and stuff like that. And I'm like, I'd hope that after a while things will chill out. Most people would chill. Oh dear though, and I do appreciate that. No surprises is a plus. Yeah, not a single surprise, I would say, which has been good. The only surprises have been positive surprises of people that I thought might have a bad reaction having a really positive reaction. A few of even the elderly relatives have really been trying, which is really sweet. I received Christmas presents which had both names on them. My old name and my new name. But like not at the same time. So like the way that she done it was on the Christmas card, it had my old name on it, but inside the Christmas card, it had my new name on it. And then on the postage stuff, it had my old name, but on the present, it wrote my new name. So, but like literally, they're like 80. I don't care that much. They can get it wrong. They're older. It's fine. I think the attempt was really cute. Oh dear. And dancing as you want to be. Yeah, and it doesn't quite work. Yeah. Does the jelly jiggle jiggle? No, it folds. I'm fine with hell. Get poked in the bottom with red hot sticks all day. Hell yeah. Gonna try and snooze a little stuff. It's nice to see you. No, if you need to go get some sleeps, you get some sleeps. To my bullies, I did order McDonald's. You know what? And I'd order it again. Concern-faced, but crafting. It was a very funny reaction. I was like, yes, yeah, no, I'm still doing the crafting. And I'm like, oh, that's fine. And literally, she sends me a Bible every Christmas for years. She sent me nativity scenes. She goes to church like every single day. She does so much with the church. She's like the most religious person I've ever met. But yeah, as long as I still do crafts, it's fine. Oh dear. Maybe out there. Yeah, did you get fries? With milkshake to dunk the fries in? Ah. I love that they tried. They did try. Possibly they're afraid that they put your new name on post stuff, it wouldn't arrive. Yeah, no, I'd 100% believe that, like, genuinely. Again, they are older, from an older generation. And, again, I think it's just that I'm not quite sure. I'm working it out. But again, I with all of the people, it's like, as long as respect is there, it doesn't matter if it takes a while for me personally. Again, it's okay. It's going to take a minute. I get that. As long as respect is there and an attempt, I appreciate that. Oh dear. When I can't remember someone's name, I say 2 or 3 names. Odd of them being. Oh dear. Odds of one of them being right are higher. Oh dear. When you disintegrate if you stepped in a church. Oh no, I'm pretty welcome. At least to her church, I'm super welcome because she is such a big part of that church running in the first place. I don't think I'd been unwelcome. I think maybe not fully accepted by everyone, but not unwelcome. Oh dear. But again, yeah. Wait, Post-its? Are we allowed to lick the glue off? Stop going! Why is everyone so glue-focused today? Why do you want to eat glue? Sorry, Barry, you've come into the middle of this. We had a whole conversation about people eating glue earlier. Oh wait, were you there actually? Maybe you were one of the glue eaters. Wait a second, actually. You live with the glue community. You might have already been in there. In queer circles, when I can't remember someone's name, I just go, oh hi, what's your current preferred name? That's clever. That's clever. Glue No glue mukbang. No mukbang for you. Unsafe mukbang. Banned. No mukbang. Oh god, poor bold lovey. Oh dear. Little bold lovey. Cute. Let's get your heart in quickly. Glue eater. No eating it. You eat the paste. Stop. No eating glue. Bad for you. Very bad. In the year of the horse. I can't believe it. Disrespectful. Oh dear. That's a really clever way of doing it, actually. And to be honest, like, my friendship group is and kind of always has been pretty queer. Not that I forget my friend's name, but if any of my friends introduce me to, like, a new person in the group, that's a good way of doing it, because I probably will forget a couple times. Yeah. Normally, my go-to is, I've forgotten your name. What was it again? But then, yeah, I'll be honest, I will ask several times. I'm quite good with that. That one, I'm good with. Sorry, what was your name again? Sorry, hi, my bad. I'm terrible with names. What was your name again? I've forgotten it again. Sorry, I know you just told me. What was your name again? Oh, dear. Yes. I've gotten pretty good with it over the years. But I think that's a smart alternative, to be honest. There you go, get a little spot in there. Cute. Cute. Nice simple one, though. That doesn't take too long. This is the glasses. They're perfect as they are. Just the Pride isopod now. Sick. I already have Pride stuff because I have it from Starry. I can just grab all the colours. We're not taste testing glues. We're not eating glue dabba dibba dabba die. Do you have a snash of glue? Everyone here wants to eat glue. What's the best glue? You can't eat it. We had a teacher back in school that asked everyone's preferred names. That's sweet. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Didn't they make an edible shaped glue for schools? I don't know. Elmer's glue. Oh, I do like peeling glue though. You could get me on board with peeling glue. That's nice. Very recognisable and a bit well known in the local queer circle, so I have a lot of people who know me. I also have autistic face blindness. That's fair. That's fair. And yeah, no, to be fair, if a lot of people know you, but you don't necessarily always know someone, it's a nice way of asking. It's like a yellow head and spoon. How about we eat the best of the glue cheese? Is Maj will glue 2 tortillas together to make a quesadilla? Wicca, thank you for the lurk. It's nice to see you. I hope you have a lovely lurk. I like a half dry with the pasta texture. Al dente PVA. Don't worry, Jelly, I'm allergic to glue, which makes cod... Oh yeah, you have to do it the hard way then if you can't have glue. Oh, they're not glue, but sniffing Sharpies. No! Hey, Wicca, have a lovely lurk. Have a lovely lurk. I can tell what we're wearing when I meet them, but names, not so much. Nicknames stick. Nicknames are nice, and I do like nicknames. I like when people assign their own nicknames as well. I'm a fan, especially if they're short. Did you say glue when restaurants ask for allergies? That would actually be really funny. Oh my god. Do you have any allergies? Yes, glue. Strong. Sorry, Starry, I'm taking your colours. It's a good rainbow. It's a good rainbow. I need a rainbow for this little guy. I'm taking it. Excuse me. Oh my god. Did we get raided? Ramen! Ramen, good morning! Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Ramen. How was your stream? What did you get up to today? No. Sorry. You can't see it on my end. Correcting to the wrong thing. Oh, dear. There we go. Oh, dear. Ramen, good morning. Happy raid from the Bucket Grocery Store. Meow, here are some good Chaos vouchers and rice cookers. Thank you for the Chaos vouchers and the rice cookers. How was your stream? How was art? I hope it was going good for you. Hi. And Toxic Koala, good morning. And Swole, good morning. How are you all doing? I hope you're doing good. Also, Anonymous, thank you so much. They brought rice cookers. They did. Very kind of them. Thank you so much for gifting us up to Ramen. That's incredibly kind of you. Ramen, enjoy your emotes. Anonymous, whoever you are. Wherever you are, Sweet Bean, thank you so much. It's incredibly kind of you. Really quickly, a little bit of streamer spiel. Hello, hi, my name is Jelly. Just as a heads up, this is an 18 plus space. So if you are under the age of 18, I will very politely have to ask you to leave. Otherwise, we're turning... Oh, God, please, zoom out. We're turning streamers into scrap creatures. We've been making an army. Here is my army. My army of scrap creatures that I'm making. And they yap. Look at them go. Yap, yap, yap. So these are all representative of streamers that are going to be joining me in collabs next month, except for Hijinks, who was just there for fun vibes, and me, who was also just there for fun vibes. And we're currently making Lovey Bunny. Hell yeah. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome to Chaos. Oh dear. Hi, Ram. I popped into your stream when you were about to raid into Jelly. Hi, Swole. I was making more progress for the digital colouring book to be released on Friday. I saw. Hell yeah. And they're very cute. Thank you. I have one friend who randomly gave me the nickname Ferngman Franklin, which I hopped into a voice chat one day. Now it's become his official nickname for me. Ferngman Franklin. That's a cute one. Hell yeah. They yap. They do, because they're all going to be Discord reactives. So you can set them up with Fujitech to have like your little reactive guy. The idea is I'm collabing with all of these streamers, right? If on the day they don't fancy showing their face, we've made them a little backup they can use instead. Yeah, because sometimes you get to a day and like, again, we've been planning this months in advance and you just don't want to show your face. I'm making everyone a little backup, and also like a little piece of thank you art for joining me, because I am fundraising for top surgery, so it is something where I'm fundraising specifically for me. So as a little thank you to every single person who's joining, I'm turning them into a little scrap creature so that they have a little PNG tuber if they want it, and if they want to use it on the day they can, but also just as like a thank you, because all these streamers that you see like represented are spending their time and effort to like help me with something where I'm fundraising specifically for me, and I really appreciate that. It's incredibly kind, and yeah, I want to send thank yous to those people for doing the nice heckin' thing, because it is a really nice heckin' thing to do. So yeah, that's what we're doing. Also, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. Thank you. Dear, good morning. You know all my college nicknames, that's all of them. Also, ramen, if you need to go eat, sleep, drink, self-care, anything like that, you know the vibes. If you need to go look after yourself, please do. You're super welcome here if you do wish to stay, but never any pressure, especially if you've been streaming. I don't know how long you've been streaming for, but if you need to go vibe, you go vibe. Also, we're making this one for Lovey. Lovey does a lot of Pride stuff, so and Pride isopods specifically, so we're making our own little Pride suppod using the Progress Pride flag. I reconnect my earbuds. Oh, hi, good morning. Looks at one, yeah, like so. So yeah, funny thing there. If you need to go look after yourself, if you need to go take a break, anything like that, please do. You're super welcome here. But again, yeah, if you need to go vibe, we'd completely understand. Also, I need to get the. Wait a minute. How do you do? No, it's the. This. No, wait a minute. It's this for black. Is it black, brown, blue, pink, white, and then orange? Not orange, yellow. Let me double check. I'm just gonna look at the Progress Pride flag, just so I get these in the right order. Progress Pride flag. It is, yes, okay. No, wait, did I get it? Yeah, I did get it. Yeah, okay, cool. Hell yeah. Feels good. I feel like I don't always get it right in the correct order the first time. That's orange, really. We want more of a brown. Yes, I'll do. And then light blue. And then light pink. And then white. And then we can do, because then they got the intersects on their head, yes. Okay, and then you go bonk, 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 bonk. Cool. It's not exactly the same, but I think the vibe of the Progress Pride flag is there. I might do the trans colors on this just because they get a little bit hidden, but that's okay. Again, you can still sort of see them. But I don't think I'd fit all of it on there anyway, so there you go. I think Lovey would approve of this. I think. I hope. Since I'm making it for Lovey, I hope Lovey would approve of this. There we go. Oh, I'm a bit behind on chat again. I'm sorry. Congrats on your transit. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Dear. Just so many good things that happened today. I don't feel like any sleepies. I got a huge art fest this May. Exciting. Hell yeah. Out of curiosity, again, if you need to look, I completely understand, but what does that mean? Art fest, do you have like a lot of art challenges happening, or are you doing big community art project? What is art fest? I'm just being curious. Dear. I love art and craft rooms. Yeah. So we're normally more needlework focused. My comfort zone is in needlework. Like my background is cosplayer. I do embroidery, beading, sequinning, and normally like needlework based costumes specifically. I love needlework. I have a really good time with it. I like sewing. Sewing is been my hobby for the longest time. It's like my oldest hobby that I do on Twitch. And I love it. I love it to pieces. But at the moment we're doing a lot more digital art because, again, making stuff for like Craftathon, where we are crafting for a whole month. Yeah, in March we're doing 270 hours of crafts while we fundraise for my top surgery. and I'm being joined by more than 30 streamers. We are making lots of different things, but mostly sticking to sewing with the odd crochet and knitting stream. We are doing embellishments, we're doing decorations, we're doing designing as well, and we're making clothing from scratch with the idea at the end of March, hopefully we'll have made a wardrobe full of clothing. Yeah. And if you're curious, if you've ever wanted to get more into making clothing and stuff like that, you can join the Discord server if you're curious. But we have a server, a channel in the Discord where I've made a document for every single one of the crafts we're doing in March. So all of them with sewing patterns, all of them with list of materials you'll need, difficulty levels, the people that we're collabing with, all that kind of stuff. And I have one for every single thing. What I've got here is like the date, what we're doing, give a little explanation, and then the sheet. And we have this for all of them, including like all the collabs, group design ones, like, yeah, all of these. So if any of them pique your fancy and you would like the free pattern that goes with it or any of that, it's all here. I wrote them all out to try and make them as accessible as possible for people so that if people ever did want to get into sewing, they could. Yeah. I'm considering getting tested for intersex out of curiosity. It's one of the things the Alphabet Mafia I don't have. Collect them all. Hell yeah. Well, what is it? People say it's more common than red hair or something like that, right? It's not like obviously the most common thing, but it's not completely uncommon either. It's my first out-of-town event, so I'm a merchant and a featured artist. Oh my god, well done. Oh my god, impressive. G heckin' G's, Ramen. That's huge. Hell yeah. Oh, I hope it goes so well for you. I hope you have a really, really good experience. That's awesome. Well heckin' done. Oh dear. Very heckin' cool. Yeah, I hope it goes really, really well for you. I hope you get lots of new people discovering you, and you make lots of sales, and you have a really good time. Yeah, everything. I hope you have like the full package deal of like a good heckin' experience. Awesome. I sent you to my friend. He is a cosplayer, furry, sewer, and costumer. Good. Although I will say, if he does fur suits, he's probably better than me. I put it out there. Fur is like one of the most annoying materials to work with. I have had the displeasure of working with fur once or twice while doing needlework costumes. Fur, nightmare. People that work with fur, impressive. Mad but impressive. Oh dear. Yep. Very cool, but oh dear. I look on in a distance where I'm like, look at those impressive people over there that I'm not like. Fur isn't that bad. Mad. Damn it. You know what? You would say that. I believe that you're good at working with fur. I believe it. I know I just need sharper scissors or something, but also... Okay, that looks good. I like all this for Lovey. I do need to duplicate these layers now for the second one, but that's the hard work done. Done. Duplicate these layers. Put them over here. Make him invisible, because we don't actually need them like that right now. And then make this more visible. And then what we need to do is make this a little bit invisible, and make this a little bit invisible. So we could just cut the arms out a little bit. Yes. Otherwise, looks good. In the nicest, most respectful way of Robert Irwin. Aw, that's really sweet. No, I'll take that. That's a good bean. I don't always know celebrities the most and stuff like that, but if I remind people of good beans, that's good. That's good with me. I'll take that. I know they're good beans. I might not know super, super well what they look like, but I know they have good ethics. Oh, and that's good for me. Oh dear. You've returned? Welcome back. How are you doing? Oh dear. We are still live. How long has it been? 8.5. Don't look at the time too much. Don't look at the time. Don't worry about it. That's fine. Don't worry about it. That's okay. I said I was going to do a long stream. I wasn't necessarily planning on going this long, but like, listen, are we not having a good time? I'm not streaming tomorrow, so I have recovery day. Did you bring cookies? Glitter is a bic. Yeah. No, did you? I have pretzels. Those biscuits. Do you want this shit yourself, biscuits? I've got the thin arrowroot. I've brought the make you poop biscuits to the tea party. Oh dear. There you go. You wanna poop? You wanna poop? I got them. Again, I'm eating them slowly, I promise. But yeah. Oh dear. I'm wet and tired. You're doing. Oh no. Heck. I'm sorry that you're wet and tired. We're not entertained. Throws into the crowd. I must let. No, it's nice to meet you. Koala, take care of yourself. Arrow butt biscuit? Yeah, it's an arrow butt biscuit. I don't really feel like pooping is a really funny chat message. Just not really feeling it. I'm not in the mood right now, you know. Ask me later. I don't really want to poop right now. Like, I'm kind of busy. I got things to do. I just don't really feel like it. Oh, like me after watching a Tom Hardy movie. Oh, thank you. No, I hope you have a lovely rest of your day as well. Take care of yourself. Oh. Oh. Oh, they're very dry. They're all right. Oh, but I have tea. I was a girly, and that last statement was what I walked into. I just don't really feel like it. I just don't really want to right now. An arrow butt biscuit. As someone who knows some arrow butts that like to be eaten, I don't think I want it in biscuit form. What if it was done by McVitie's Digestives? Digestives is such a, like, it's so normal because like I've eaten digestive biscuits my whole life, but Digestives is such a weird name for biscuits. I was a girly, hope you're doing well. Got a collab to organize, Japanese class to go to. Maybe I can pencil in for later. You will poop when Jenny tells you. No, I can't control poops. McTitties, no, McVitie's. McVitie's arrowroot. No, stop that. Arrowroot biscuits. And for those who don't know, arrowroot is kind of a laxative. Like, obviously not as strong as medical laxatives, but it's sort of a sort of a laxative. So arrowroot biscuits will make you, you know, if you eat a lot of them, you're gonna wanna poo. That's what they're gonna make you wanna do. Oh dear. Probably not if you eat one or two though. If you eat one or two, I think you'll be fine. If you eat a lot of them, maybe. If you ate the whole packet of biscuits, you might be pooping. Fiber foods need to be consumed, it seems. Like, anyone want some cranberry juice? Hell yeah. Why is that readily available? Oh dear, poop biscuits. Yeah, poop biscuits. I'm a poop man. Also, Queen, tried some cinnamon digestives. Nice. Hell yeah. A poop bender. Does that mean you could bend the poop out of someone's body? That feels invasive. I don't think you should do that without permission. You need to ask before doing that, I think. That feels very invasive. Like, ask first. Also, Lovey is going to be purple, I think. I just see Lovey as a purple person. I know that we've got purple on here already, but Lovey's purple. Yeah. Same with the ears. Lovey's purple. It just doesn't feel right otherwise. I'm going to make Lovey invisible as well. Because otherwise this purple I find really hard to see against the background. I can see it if I make everything invisible though. Oh dear, kill for a jammy dodger. Oh, I love a jammy dodger. Oh, thank you for the saves on Boaty. Oh dear, I'm afraid to ask how this conversation even. I can show you. I can show you. You don't need to be afraid. It's this, which I found in the local store. McVitie's Thin Arrowroot Digestive Biscuits. And again, for those who aren't aware, arrowroot is a laxative. These are just in the biscuit section, and I had never seen them before. So I picked them up because I wanted to know what they tasted like. They taste kind of like nice biscuits, if you're curious. But yeah, it's pretty cool. Sounds like a superhero movie idea. Bending the poop out of someone's body like a clown pulling out a long handkerchief. Oh god, oh god. Blurst. Also, Queena! Oh, did you want one of the biscuits? I'm sorry, I put them away. Would you like me to go grab you one? Thank you for the 45 months. Jeez, thank you. You choose to be afraid. That's fair. Again, why is it? It was just next to all the other digestives. It was like you can get the white chocolate digestives, you can get the berry ones, like the pink ones that they did for Tickled Pink, you get the standard ones, the dark chocolate ones, the salted caramel, and then these ones, which are the arrowroot ones. Thing is, I bet there are some people that don't know that arrowroot is a laxative and might just eat the whole packet. Like, it's bound to happen. Someone doesn't know that arrowroot's a laxative and is going to eat that whole packet. Oh dear. Also, oh my god, the little pride bug. Yeah, I want one. If you want one, Lovey makes pride isopod merch, and I'm not joking. Go. Oh dear. I'm a big fan of gold. Yeah, the gold ones. Yeah, and the berry ones they made for Tickled Pink, so for breast cancer awareness, and then they just kept making them, and they're really nice. Actually, they kind of taste like a jammy dodger, to be honest. Blueberries are a laxative too. So if you were to make blueberry arrowroot biscuits, you could cause panic in someone's digestive system. Excuse me, sorry, I must hiccup. The thought of it caused panic in my hiccup digestive system. I mean, sorry, I wasn't intending to go for this long. I just got really distracted. I love the bug. Yeah, if you like them, Lovey makes them and sells them. Yeah. Go. Oh dear. All right, time to go. No, it was nice to see you, Ramen. Get some good eeps. Lovey has a big variety of isopods with different pride flags. Very true. Pridesopods. Yes. I'll be real. I had no clue it was a laxative until today, and I'd also never heard of them. That's fair. Yeah, no, arrowroot is old-fashioned laxative. If you have a lot of arrowroot, it will make you want to go to the loo pretty quickly. Yeah. It used to be used a lot in like crumbles and pies and stuff, which is why if you have an elderly relative with like their own homemade pie or crumble recipe, you should double check the recipe and see if there's arrowroot in it, because yeah, a lot of old, at least in this country, crumble and pie recipes have arrowroot in them, and yeah, it means that if you go for a second slice of pie, you might regret it. Or maybe you won't, maybe you're bunged up, I don't know. I don't know your life, nor your digestive system. Maybe it's a good thing for you. But yeah, it's a keep in mind for sure. Because arrowroot will make you poop. A lot. To mix them, can I request a link to follow? Yeah. Help, it's true, you did help with the distraction. Oh dear, they suddenly existed. I haven't seen them in a while. And also, pop by to say hi. You go to bed. No, you're all good. Let me get the Lovey link. There you go. There you go. Lovey link. There's a Lovey link. Oh dear. Very fair. Today was my first day of second semester. We're gonna do many cool things. Gonna tie a historical vest. Oh, hell yeah. Apparently they don't contain enough chocolate, so they aren't allowed to call them white chocolate anymore. Oh. How much longer, Jelly? 2.5 hours later. Make yourself poo! I've got recipes to make you poo! Oh dear. Yeah, I'm ready. That's cute. Look at cute Lovey bunny. Adorable. Thank you, it's all good. Also, coffee with olive oil. God, yeah! Coffee with olive oil from Starbucks alongside arrowroot biscuits with blueberry jam, maybe? On top of the biscuits? How badly do you want to shit? We've got plans. we can make you shit instantly. I'm so ready. Oh my god. We have come up with the perfect plan to make you poo. The Starbucks coffee with olive oil, and then for a side, biscuits with blueberry jam. You will poo. Oh my god. Hell yeah, we've got it. Oh, I can do the paperback again, because yeah, otherwise it's very bright, huh? There we go. Cute slip and slide, yeah. Add some prunes, yeah. Prune jam would work as well. Got an S list. The S list. Coffee and tobacco if you want to make it hardcore. There was apparently, Emily, Starbucks did a coffee for a while, which was coffee with olive oil, which is also a laxative. And so people were just like shitting themselves. And I didn't know that Starbucks did that because I don't really have a Starbucks near me, and I also don't really go to Starbucks. So I didn't know, but apparently they did coffee and olive oil. And I don't know, like, what sadist thought that was a good idea? Like, Jesus. Oh my God. I keep saying banana juice. Ooh. Did you get it? Oh dear. You will poo. You will poo. As a Spanish person, that confused me so much. Rugby tackle has Emily. Yee. Oh dear. It's wild. Does Lovey have blue eyes? Am I imagining Lovey having blue eyes? To be fair, I feel like I could give Lovey red eyes. And it'd kind of suit, but I feel like Lovey has blue eyes. Or is it green? What about if I did an in-between colour? I think Lovey has an emote of their eyes. I think Lovey has an emote of their eyes too. Time to allow more confusing things for my auto mod. Oh my God. It wasn't the fact that you said DILF, it was the fact that you specified the ethnicity of the DILF, that it didn't like that. It was like, you can call someone a DILF, and you can call someone Turkish, but you can't call someone a Turkish DILF. That's not allowed. They can't have an ethnicity. That's not allowed. I think it was greenish. Okay, we'll stick with greenish then. There you go. There we are. It's greenish. And then I needed this color. I think. What's the color we haven't really used for Lovey? Maybe green, because I don't know if we've even used this green as a patch. Yeah, and it contrasts nicely. I like the patch colors to like pop, and that does in fact pop. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Chilean DILF though? Well, that's allowed. It's just apparently Turkish DILF you're not allowed. So Turkish MILF is okay. Baklava. Sounds like a hot mama Christmas. Turkey MILF? Wait, that's, yeah, not Turkish, that's Turkey. Which is not quite the same, but is very funny. Oh my God, Turkey MILF. Turkey MILF. Oh gosh. All right. Let's put some highlights in here quickly. Because I mean, what is that? Oh God, I must be going late for a Nyor raid. Oh my God, Nyor a noob. Good morning. How was your streams? I hope you had a good one. If any of my peeps have not checked out Nyor, why does it never work? Have I got it? I think I've got it balked, Nyor. You want to know? I think I've got your stuff balked, and I don't know why, because I've definitely made a Nyor command. Oh dear. Oh well, it's fine. How was your stream? I hope it was. Oh, that's Shiny's favorite game. We were playing Shiny's favorite ever game. I hope you enjoyed it. That's Shiny's #1. Oh dear. Hi Raiders, hi Nyor. And also Deviant Fish, good morning. It's fine, we're raiding, welcome on in. I can't believe you're still live. I got distracted. Also, thank you for the follow. That's very, wow. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Oh dear, I got distracted. I'm still here. Kingdom Hearts, no, Kingdom Hearts is not his #1. He likes Kingdom Hearts a lot. It's up there. But his #1 is Mirror's Edge. His #1 is Mirror's Edge. It's the only time he's pre-ordered like the advanced edition of any game's merch before it came out was Mirror's Edge 2. We have like the big statue and everything that you got from like the pre-order. And that's the only game he's ever done that for. Yeah. Put a little red in there. Put a little tiny red in there. Good. Yes. Did Shiny like Mirror's Edge Catalyst? I think yes, but not as much. I believe. I believe was the verdict. I'd have to double check with him. I know he liked it. I don't know if he liked it as much as the first one. I'd have to double check. Jury is out on that. I'm not sure. Oh dear, Mirror's Edge kicks my ass. Is it satisfying though? Can you blame chat from the poop? Yeah, I'll blame all of you. It's all of your fault. Also, to anyone who came with Njor's raid, I know Njor already knows this, but just as a heads up, this is an 18 plus space, so if you are under the age of 18, I will very politely have to ask you to leave. Also, what we are doing at the moment is turning streamers into little scrap creatures, and we're currently working on Lovey Bunny. So this is Lovey as a little scrap creature. You know, the color scheme kind of makes Lovey look like a zombie. A little bit. It's too bad when the sequel doesn't really live up to expectations. I don't think it was bad. I don't think he disliked it. I just don't think he liked it as much. Oh my god, all the smooches. Smooches all around. It's only satisfying when I get a flow going because there are too many skill issues. But you'll get there. You'll get there. You'll probably click at some point and then you'll be like, yeah, I get it. Also, Njor, if you need to go, you know, do any of your post-stream self-care, don't worry, you're more than welcome to. If you want to go eat, if you want to go grab, you know, a new drink, go to the loo, de-stress, anything. Anything you need to do, please do. You're all good. All right, let's get the second version. Tiny Lovey. Small, teeny, tiny Lovey. Oh, do you even know what time it is? I'm not looking. Don't look at me. Sloth, yeah, how tall are you? I mean, how tall are you? I'm just curious. How tall are you, Sloth? I'm just curious how tall you are, for no particular reason. No, don't look at it. Don't look at it. I'd say I'm a bit better. Okay, okay. Hey, nice. I mean, Silent Hill is zombie-ish, it's true. Well, I thought you were 6 foot, Sloth. I thought you were 6 foot. I'll say it. I thought you were 6 foot. But if I'm wrong, feel free to correct me. There we go, and then... that in there, that in there. And then we'll just erase it from there, because I can see it, but I'm not too bothered by that. There you go. Good. And also maybe... there you go. Yeah, it's fine. Cute. Little springy guy. Little springy guy. Oh dear. 5'7"? Me? Yeah. 5'8"? Do I give 6 feet? Well, I don't know, that's what I assumed. I thought you were like 6 foot. I haven't been able to catch Cart, how you doing? How are the scraps? You wanna see the army? Look at them. They're yapping. They're yapping. They're a yappy army. Look at them go. Oh dear, I haven't seen your lower half, so you could have 6 feet. It's true. Is this a third scrap? Yeah, it's the third. I did Amazonia, Meg, and now we are doing Lovey. Yeah, we're slowly getting through them. Also, Borodar cart. Very late Borodar, but Borodar nonetheless. Oh dear. Oh, it looks so good, thank you. Look at the army. It growing. Army grows. All right, let's mush these down. Oh, no, not like that. Like there. And then we could even, like so. And then I want to put this one behind there. There you go. So then we have cute and the glasses. It should just have to go down. Oh, maybe across a bit. There you go. Nice. Yes, no, he does have to paint them again. Oh, and also pull out Lovey's arm because Lovey's arm is stuck right now. Bring out the Lovey arm, which is there. But nearly there. Oh dear, I'm 5'8", 5'9". Okay. I feel like you knew this. So you're only 1 inch taller than me, I think. Yeah, I'm 5'7". Cool. Hell yeah. Well. Oh, nope. There you go. And then all the way around here. Nice. And then might fix that now. It's a little messy. I think it's okay, but there you go. Nice. Cool. That looks pretty good. All right, now color in the rest of it. Oh dear. What is happening? Oh my god. Oh dear. I love being 20 foot tall. I love it too. Snuggle! Snuggle! God, I must have been on for a minute. Thank you for shouting out Snuggles as well. How are you finding Resident Evil 4? Also, are you excited for Resident Evil 9? Are you excited for Resident Evil 9 in like 2 weeks? Unless you need to go look after yourself or do anything with family or anything like that, in which case you have a lovely luck. But if you can stick around, are you excited about Resident Evil 9? Oh my god. Also, hello, hi, for anyone who's just joined with the Snuggles raid, good morning. Heads up, my name is Jelly. This is an 18 plus space, so if you are under the age of 18, I will have to very politely ask you to leave. Otherwise, have a lovely, lovely rest of your day. Dear. The scraps will go like kind of noises. Like very, very small little ones. Very small little ones. Oh dear. Who was asking about my height? Me! Me, I was asking. I feel like it could be cute and they make silly little noise based on what scraps. Oh, that is cute, actually. That is cute. Oh, dear. Welcome on in. Yes, I never get to raid you. I'm excited. I'm playing on release. I'm hoping to play it the first week of March. So not quite on release, but very soon afterwards. Yeah, I love Resident Evil. Also, yeah, for anyone who's joining with the raid, we're making an army of scraps. Here they are. These are all representative of different streamers, actually. So every one of these is a Twitch streamer. During March, I'm doing an event. This is just the first week. It's actually a month-long event where we're streaming for 10 hours a day, 6 days a week, the entirety of March, which is a total of 270 hours, where we're doing loads of different sewing streams and like crafting streams or around sewing with the idea of making a wardrobe by the end of the month. I'm doing this while fundraising for my top surgery, so every streamer that is coming and helping a lot out with it is also helping me with a very personal goal, which I really appreciate. So I wanted to make a little thank you piece of art for every single streamer that's joining. And these are the thank you arts. They're called the scraps. Yee. I imagine scraps sound like someone repeats what you say in a slightly more annoying voice. You spent the entirety of Resident Evil 8 collecting meats. Yeah, I was hungry. Is that a problem? Gonna have to pick up my daughter. No, you're fine. Go look after yourself. And if any of my peeps have not gone and checked out Snuggle, Snuggle is such a sweet bean. One of the first people I met during streaming, by the way, like way back in the day, someone who I got to know a bit earlier in streaming who always had such a welcoming and warm space. If you haven't checked out Snuggle before, very sweet bean. Very sweet bean. Does a variety of games over there and always a good vibe. Please go send some love. Go send love. Hell yeah. To cool people. To cool peoples. Alright, let's get lovey. All coloured in. I should probably get rid of the paper again, because again, this purple is just really difficult to see against the grey. But there I can see it. Very epic news. Wait, really? Dutch Ice Skater won Olympic gold? Nice! Hell yeah. I hope it was a really fun event for everyone. I hope everyone had a good time. Sure, the winners had a better time, but still, I hope everyone had a good time. That's what everyone would do well. Bob, good morning, and have a lovely like sloth. I love you, take care. Thank you, take care of yourself. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you for trusting me with your beans. Oh dear. Hell yeah. So sassy about putting people off their crafts. Mocking this guy. No. Well, I want to imagine they'd be helpful. They'd try and help. They might not be the most help, but I'd like to think they try. I'm gonna get an angry knock on the door soon, like, where are you? It's nearly 6 o'clock. You've been live since 9. But scraps. But scraps. But I have to make my scraps. It's important. I gotta make them. Oh dear. I will say, I'm stopping with Lovey. I'll do Discord art share after Lovey, but we are stopping with Lovey. Otherwise, I'd be pushing it. I actually feel pretty good, to be honest. It probably helps I didn't get a good night's sleep last night, because I got good sleeps but I actually feel pretty good. But yes, I will stop. I will stop. And again, I'm not streaming tomorrow, so it's fine. It's fine. We're good. All good. Everything's okay. Don't worry. That is the color I used for the eyes, isn't it? Oh. Yes, yes it is. Okay, I thought so. Just making sure, though. Just making sure. And then bring that back. There you go. Yes, yes, yes. Oh dear, baby, compare you to put by a lovey on grey. Baby, I compare you to a put by a lovey on the grey. Wow. Yeah, sorry, it took me a minute, but I got there. Oh dear, I like to imagine devious scraps full of I made something I shouldn't and I'm so proud of it energy. Oh, like a kid like plopping a mud pie on your desk and you just have to be like, thanks, I love it. I'll eat it later. Yeah, no, definitely I'll eat it later. Thank you. That kind of vibe. Hell yeah. Thank you for the piss. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you everyone for sticking with me through this very distracted stream again. I said I wanted to do 3 though, and you know what? It might have taken me 9 hours, but we did do it. We done what we set out to do. Oh god, my voice. We done what we set out to do. And I like all of them as well, which is also nice side effect. I think we've done a pretty good job today. I think the scraps we made look pretty good. Not gonna lie. I like our scraps. There we go. It does mean I need to ask the next round of people for your scrap stuff. So just a heads up, if you are in a crafting collab and I have not yet requested you and some scrap inspiration, you're probably gonna get that pretty soon. You're probably gonna get that like tomorrow. You know, I'm being honest. Yeah. You're gonna get a little message from me like, hello, can I make you a scrap? Yes. Not done yet, don't just say, true, there's still time. Save, you're right. We can save it, we can save it. What is happening? What is happening? What is happening? Oh my god! Wait, Levin? What the heck? Oh my god! Thank you so much for the hecking raid! What is we've had so many lovely raids? Let me get you the shout out really quickly. Lev, what were you up to today? I hope you had a really good one. 2 seconds, I'll do my streamer spiel. Dear, let me get the big shout out. There you go. I hope that co-working and studying. I hope that your co-working and studying was going well. Good morning. Anyone new here? Hello, hi, my name is Jelly. I'm a artist and crafter based in the UK, and this is an 18+ space, so if you're under the age of 18, I will have to very politely ask you to leave. Otherwise, JFK Rotting, good morning. Spooky, good morning. Commie, good morning. Levy, good morning. I hope you're all doing well. Good morning, and thank you for the follow as well. To introduce you to what you've joined, we are making a lot of Twitch streamers into little scrap creatures. Here's our little army so far. They're all Discord PNGs with the idea that you can use them as like Fujitech, what do you call it, PNG tubers kind of vibe. And these are all streamers that are going to be joining me during my March event where I'm fundraising for my top surgery. So we are doing a month-long event where I'm streaming 10 hours a day, 6 days a week, introducing a lot of people into different arts and crafts, specifically more needlework-based projects, so like making clothing and stuff like that. And all of the streamers I'm drawing are people that are doing a collab with me where we're making something during that month. Yeah, and I'm making them as little thank yous because, again, it is a fundraiser specifically for me. So I wanted to make little thank yous for everyone who's joining. So yeah, all good beans. I've got a lot of good beans to make art for, basically. Let me in. Let me in. Let me zoom in. And yeah, this one's for Lovey Bunny, who is the last one we're making for today because I've been going for 9 hours. And at some point, my voice will cut out on me. But for now, yeah, how was your stream? What were you getting up to? What kind of stuff are you either co-working or working towards? Unless you need to go look after yourself, in which case, please don't let me keep you. If you do need to go do any post-stream self-care, completely understand. Oh dear. Whatever you need to do is all good. Oh dear, let's go. Yeah, we've got, I don't know how curious you are about sewing, or if you're interested in sewing, or if you want to learn, or anything like that. But one of the things that I've just published kind of this week is in our Discord server. But if you're looking to take part in any of the crafts we're doing, I've made a materials list for every single one. These are all different craft projects, so everything you're seeing here is a different collab or craft project. So like, for instance, if you see one where you're like, oh, March 17th, what's going on that day? We're doing a goldwork collab with Amazonia Cosplay, and then we're doing fingerless glove crochet with Struble. If either of those are of interest to you, I have like the material lists, and within the material list are patterns. I've tried to get at least one free pattern for everything that requires a pattern, as well as links and references to the streamer we're doing the collab with, so that if you want to check them out ahead of time, you can as well. We have a big range of stuff. Like, we have making clothing from scratch, embroidery, making a hoodie, making trousers, doing digitizing for embroidery, making art for t-shirts and merch, Bob Ross paint along on the back of a denim jacket. We've got making a waistcoat, making gloves, a decoration stream, making pajamas, all those kind of stuff. So it's a big range of different crafts. Most of them are beginner or novice. The only one that's in advanced is goldwork, just because you do need so much stuff for it. Everything else is kind of fitting more into one of the first two categories. So hopefully it'll be really approachable for a lot of different people. That's the goal. We have several goals. My agendas: 1, raise money for top surgery; 2, drag people into making their own clothing, because it's not as bad as I think people think it is. Hell yeah. Also, I think that might be 2 seconds. Yeah, I think that's lovely done. That is a lovely bunny. If I pop that there, look at them go. There we go. A little Discord reactive for Lovey Bunny. Let me save this really quickly, and then I'll pop Lovey in with the army. Hell yeah. So many fun ones. I can't wait for mine. I can't wait. I'm really excited for all of them. It should be really fun. Yo, Mal, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We've just been making an army of creatures. Let me save these as PNGs so that I can get to them later. Lovey scrap 1. And then let me just save the second one as Lovey scrap 2, and then do this, save it, and then we can pop that there, open those up, there they go, and then grab Lovey and pop them in with everybody else so that we have a Lovey in there. Who's horning? Oh, Mallow! That wasn't a horn, that was a sub. Thank you so much for the 6 months. Morning? Yeah, good morning. Thank you so much for the heckin' sub and 5 subs. That's very kind of you. It is morning somewhere, I'm sure. I love how at the beginning it was benign little helper, now it's the army. I mean, they are benign little helpers, but also army. Look at them go. They're so cute. Lovey's also quite tall because of the hair. The hairspring, right? Lovey a little further to the side. There you go. We might have to wiggle this lot along. We might have to wiggle them along because they're kind of big, but that's okay. They're perfect as they are. I love them. No, don't move both of them. Just move the one. We just want one Lovey moving. And then we can do this. And then we can do this. And then we've got, yeah, another one. Wait, what? Oh my God. Layla, thank you so much for the raid. What the heck? We've been joined by so many people. It's incredibly kind of you. How was your stream? I hope you had a really, really good one. Let me get you the big shout out as well. What kind of stuff were you up to today? You can actually see what we've been up to today. We've been making an army of little creatures. These all represent different Twitch streamers. I can go through them all actually, since we're just kind of wrapping this up for the day. Hell yeah. Newbie, good morning. Schmick, how you doing? Good morning. And Layla, good morning. How you doing? A member of the raid of always here. You know you're fine. How goes it? I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a lovely stream. Again, just a quick clarification. Hello, hi, my name is Jelly. This is an 18 plus space. So if you are under the age of 18, I will have to very politely ask you to leave. Otherwise, what kind of stuff were you up to? I hope you had a really lovely stream. Hi, Schmick, how goes it? It's 9 a.m. somewhere. It's true. It's always 9 a.m. somewhere. How did you make today? I made 3 today. Just the 3, because we've been really, really distracted. But I love them. I love the 3 we made. Look at them all go. Look at all our little yappers. They got so much to say. I love them. Hell yeah. All right, 2 seconds. So we are just getting towards the end of our stream right now because I've been going for like 9 hours. We're going to do something called a Discord art share, which I'm sure a lot of you've seen with other streamers before. It's basically when we have a little look through some of the art the community's made. So if any of the raiders have been doing art and do want to share any of it, we have a lot of art channels. You're more than welcome to share it. Otherwise, we're going to have a look through some of the stuff the community's been making. Hell yeah. And I'm also going to do that. There you go. Who are these streamers? Oh, yes, yes. Let me go through them. So, going from left to right, top to bottom, we have Mrs. Ginger Squid, Black Apple Creative, myself and Hijinks, because I did this as a test early on. Then we have Starry Side Trinkets, Feathered Phoenix, Saki Desjardins, Banoffee, Little Cthulhu MX, Shifty Bluke, Little MX Cthulhu, Shifty Bluke, Cleansey, Val Mods. We've got Smiley Sloth, Zomboti, Amazonia Cosplay, Cosplay Meg, and then Lovey Bunny. And if you do want a list, because I've still got quite a few more to make, speaking of Discord, if you do want a list of every streamer that's joining me during the March Craftathon, I actually have a list with links to everyone's Twitch stream right here. And I'll be sharing this more leading up to the event. Again, the March Craftathon is specifically to help me fundraise for my top surgery, and I know we often have a lot of people here that are looking for more LGBTQA+ and more LGBT allies, especially in the current environment online and in person, unfortunately. Every single one of these streamers in this list knows what we're doing, obviously, knows that I'm fundraising for my top surgery as a trans man, and has volunteered themselves to join me. Like, they've put their hand up and said, I want to help out with that. So if you are looking for a group of streamers that are very LGBT positive or within the LGBT themselves, there is a very good list of streamers there from actually a wide range of backgrounds of artists, D&D, crafters, musicians, gaming. We have a lot of different people in that list. So if you are looking for more of that, more of those kind of streamers, we have lists. We have lists and links. They all come, like if you open the file, there's a link to every streamer in there that is joining. Yeah, so you can go check everyone out as well. Hell yeah. Oh dear, that's so long. Yeah. Also, we just had 2 raids from Layla and from Levitine. If either of you need to go eat, sleep, drink, self-care, or do anything after your stream to look after yourself, please do. Please do. Hope the fundraiser goes well. Thank you. I think it'll be fun regardless. I mean, I have planned loads of events that I'm really looking forward to, so I think it's going to be a good time regardless. But yeah, fingers crossed, obviously. It'd be like a nice cherry on top for sure. All right, shall we have... Oh, actually, first of all, would you like to have a look at the live stream chat? Because Slarrel made this earlier. Because we decided that Shifty was rapidly, asexually reproducing. So here's the clown car with the Shifties in it. Which I will get a shout out for Slarrel, who just made this on the fly because of a joke that was going on in the chat at the time. So here is Shifties in the clown car. Very cool. It's very cool. The fact that you just made this, like, bam, done, is wild. Is wild. We were literally talking about this on stream, and then you made it. And then you made it a reality instantly. There they are. Those are all the Shifties. Be afraid. Be very afraid. Look at them. You could fit so many Shifties in that one car. Yeah, I have to show you that because, yeah, Slevil did do that in stream. We're now going to nick down to the arts and crafts and cosplay categories. And we're just going to have a little look through what everyone's been working on, because we have a lot of very talented artists in this community. Oh, Wooter, is this the one you're making? Oh, this is art. Yeah, okay, thank you. Bless you. I love it when people post patterns, because that way, if anybody ever wants to take, give it a go themselves, they know exactly where they can find. And I love that. I love that. Wooter, bless you. Thank you for posting your patterns. You're such a sweet bean. And I'm sure people really appreciate it. I appreciate it. Hell yeah. When I talk about devious scraps, Proudest, like, they should definitely not have done yet. The clown car would be it. They made a clown car full of scraps. Clown car crash. 30 injured, 20 deceased. How did this happen? Oh, dear. Oh, yeah, there's a shifty car for sure. Shifty car for sure. Thank you so much, Wooter, for posting that. Oh, this is not what I was expecting. However, Octopus, current work on progress in my first articulated paper. This is so cool. Wait a minute. This is really, really cool. All right. First of all, I like the way that you've done the hands and the different arms and stuff like that. It looks really, really good. To do a character with so many limbs as well as a puppet is brave, but this does look really well done. This is such a cool idea. Hell yeah. This is done by Octopus as well, just for clarity. Yeah, that's awesome. What a cool project. Oh my god, I love that. That is so cool. And from paper, yeah. Takes patience, yeah, because this could rip so easily. Oh my gosh. I really love the character design as well. I really love the face shape with the ears and stuff like that. I love the extra arms. It's a cool character. A very cool character design. Oh my god. Well heckin' done. Very heckin' nice. Very heckin' nice. And then we have from Glittering. I didn't do a full photo shoot redo, but this is to show edits of the base of the Eagle Mini. Oh! Whoa, wait. Oh my god. Oh my god, sorry. I will go through the other photos as well. But you know when like a photo stands out? That last photo is really good. All right. Yeah, having a little look at this. Oh god, the stone painting is really nice. The base does look great as well with the shrubbery in there and the little bits of moss on the rock. Oh, it is such a cool figure. That base, there you go. Seeing it from this angle, all the bits are down there, that does look really nice. It definitely adds something. It definitely adds a little something. That is a really cool photo as well. It's just the angle on it. Again, it makes it look such like a big figure. It's very cool. Very cool. I love the feathers reaching towards the camera. I think it's nice that you can see on the side all of the shrubbery underneath. It's actually kind of nice that it almost matches the garden vibes a little bit. The perspective is really good. A 12-inch wingspan, yeah, it is. This is a very impressive model. A very, very impressive model. And yeah, no, that base looks fantastic. Like, well heckin' done. I do kind of like that it does sort of match the foliage around it as well. Very heckin' nice. Very heckin' nice Glittering. So that was done by Glittering, to be clear, as well. Glittering in chat there. It was done by Glittering. Next is in Cosplay and Sewing. This is my future emote. Oh, and this is a stuffed animal I made of it. It's a prototype from a company, but I want to find somewhere to have another made bigger, or even crocheted. I need a name for him. Oh my god, I did not make the stuffy, I just made the drawing. Well, okay, so what Feral's done here, right, from the looks of it is, 2 seconds, let me get the Feral shout out, there we go. Done this art of a logo, or like creature design, right, a future emote, there you go. And then had it, oh my god. I mean, that ended up really cute, though. Strawbatty! Oh my god. That did end up really cute, though, Feral. Oh my god, imagine. This is a cool thing about art. It's like drawing something, sending off, and then getting back a physical thing. Of like, here is a thing that you drew. And it's squishy, and you can cuddle it. Oh, I love the fabric choice as well. Really, really nice. And the collar is the... Feral! It's so cute. Wow. I love them. I love the art for the whatchamacallit, the emote as well. It's very heckin' cute. Very heckin' cute. Really nice. Really, really nice. That's such a cool idea. GG's on the cool idea, but also like I think that's really cool. Belongs in Animal Crossing with other fruit. It's a fruit bat. But you are right. I could see this in Animal Crossing. Also done by Purple. Progress on the course I'm making as an outfit to a friend's wedding. Oh, this looks neat. I am not surprised. Purple is a very, very talented cosplayer, so I am no way. Sorry, my ears are hurting from wearing these now. I'm in no way surprised that this looks as neat as it does, but this looks really neat. I need that plushie in my life now. I require it. Incredibly neat. Those lines are lovely, lovely. On the inside as well. Of course, it's not an easy thing to make, and this is looking very neat, very heckin' neat. I look forward to seeing it with its full outfit, but GG's on this amount of it. Well heckin' done. Like, again, corsets are not easy, and this looks really, really nice. So sleek, yeah. Also, doing it in, like, the black and stuff, you really could wear that with anything. You could wear it to a wedding, you could also wear it, like, make it steampunk, you could wear it to literally anything, even underneath something else if you want looking for a specific shape. Mascot you made for roller derby. Oh my god, the little helmet, the little wheels, a tiny, oh my god. Okay, 2 seconds. I must shout out Dragoness Sammy. That's so cute. The little wheels. Oh my god, the little helmet. Safety, very important. Hell yeah. Wait, we have a few angles of this as well. We have a few angles. Look at their happy little eyes. Ducky. This is so cute. Duck plushie based on pattern from Collie Night. Thank you. Oh my god. I love their little jacket as well. Oh, you're almost matching. Oh my god. Oh, the little leggies with the little things on. So cute. So cute. Oh my god. I love them. They're kind of a big plushie as well. Oh my god. Very huggable. Very huggable. I don't know why I thought they were smaller, but like they're fair sized plushie. Good for hugs. Hell yeah. I know I recognize the pattern. Great job. Samantha for size. Hell yeah. Samantha for size. I love your hair, by the way. Oh my god. Lovely. Lovely. Hell yeah. Oh my god. I also love when you've picked them up, it looks like their wings are in the air, like they're really happy about it. They're like, wee! Like something about like, having them here, they just look happy, but when you pick them up, they look like they're going wee. That's so cute. That's so cute. Wait, we need a duck. Oh, I have so many options. Oh, so many options of duck. I think I want rubber duck. I think I want rubber duck vibes. Yeah. The wings are posable because there's wires in them. That makes sense. That makes sense as a wire. Yeah, because they're like really, like very much like wee-shaped. Adorable. Thank you. Yeah, this one was done by Sammy. This one was done by Sammy. Next, in the art category. Ooh, Zagreus and Melanone from Third Sibling. Maybe this guy. Got an art prompt to try, so I draw it and I did. Supposed to have hair like Hercules' version of Hades does, with more grey skin like Hades as well. Also included a 200% zoom version. Thank you. You are a gem. You know what Discord does to pixel art. Noob! Hell yeah. Let me get this shout out for Noob. I think it looks really good. I think it looks really, really good. I love the different tones of blue in the hair and also the colors around like the headpiece. I think those look really, really nice. I think like very pretty without being so detailed you can't tell what's going on. Hell yeah. Very nicely done, Noob. Also, yeah, actually, yeah, same with the necklace as well, to be fair. Like, even though it's done with pixels, it's still very visible, like, what you've done. Like, it's very clear. Hell yeah. I like the eyes as well, I like the little crosses for the eyes. Hell yeah. Thank you as well, yeah. This is the problem. You post the actual size of these pieces that Noob's working on, and Discord makes them this big, and it's like, Discord, please. The preview is this big. Why is when I click it, it this big? Oh, dear. Well, I can done. Well, I can done. Oh dear. Then from Shifty Bluke, I'm trying to break out of an art slump. On Saturday, I made a side-on bust headshot for an art fight minigame. The character's name is Harlequin, and they're a changeling rogue. They belong to an artist named Gorvity. Corvity. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Oh, I like this as a side-on, honestly. I think you've done a really good job here, Shifty. Let me get the Shifty shout-out. Sorry. Get the shout-outs for the artists, so you can go follow everyone. I actually really like your nose. I really like your... Ooh. You smashed it with the nose from the side. The hair tied back and the nose. That's a good, very clean. Very clear. I think you've done a good job on the bits that would be more difficult. Yeah, the nose is very good. Yeah, that is a good nose from the side, because noses are not easy. A straight side-on nose is pretty hard to make look normal, and that does look... It's weird to say it looks normal. It looks well-proportioned. That's what I'm trying to say. Well-proportioned. At a good angle. Hell yeah. Very heckin' nice, Shifty. I also like this tones you've done on the skin as well. I think that looks really nice. Solid. Just a very solid piece. Hell yeah. Well, heckin' done. No, don't reply. Shifty is literally here. Shifty is literally here. Oh, and from Noob and I as well. Here's a little space emote as well as a... time lapse. Oh dear. Jenny, I really like your nose. Me not realizing that. What? I would say that to people though. I have an appreciation of noses. Oh dear. Let me get the Noob and I shout out again because I want to watch the time lapse first. Yes. Show me your art process. Oh, all the little squiggles that could have been, the systems that could have been. Oh my god. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, pretty. Oh, the shading on that's nice. That was satisfying to watch go in there. Oh, and that too. The shading on that red planet is gorgeous. Gorgeous. Really, really nice. Also, look at your little guy chatting. Oh my god. That's lovely, Noob. I love a time lapse. Big bang. Oh dear. I love a long time. That's really nice. I think the most satisfying bit for me is when you add like the shading on the red. Nope, too far. This bit. That. That. Like watching that's so satisfying. I like that. I like that a lot. The spaceship is also gorgeous. It's a very nice spaceship and the shading on it is really nice. But oh, the speckling on that red there. Very nice. Wait, there's a space emote. There it is. Yes, must get the space emote. Do we have another time lapse as well? Oh my gosh, wait. As Jenny talk about a sexy man. I have to make these. Sneak peek of new PNG tuber. We've got 2 time lapses. We have been blessed with time lapses today. All right, first time lapse. All right. These are done by Cypress, by the way. Cypress does fantastic clean line art. Really, really gorgeous stuff. Always very interesting watching Cypress's process go in. Also very good at clothing and wrinkles. Like when you watch the clothing go in, it's like, as it was always meant to be. Dang. Like look at those clothing wrinkles. Look at them. It's so unfair. It's almost as if time and practice makes you good. Oh dear, that is very, very nice. Very nice. Like look at those. Like it's so effortless. Zombota's another person. Slavel's another person. People that just get those lines in and they just look fantastic. Again, it's hard work and effort, but it's incredibly impressive. That's not the only time lapse though that Cypress. This is going to be a PNG tuber, I believe, for Cypress. Yeah. So PNG, more PNG tubers. I love the head just tilting more and more. Oh dear. Aww. Hell yeah. Oh, I like the way you draw smoke. That is nice. That is nice. Oh dear. Just altering the arm slightly. Like, it's so satisfying. Like, to go from a completely blank canvas, like nothing in there. Show again, do again. Like, just getting the frame of the body in and then like altering it slightly, moving it slightly, having the head move slightly so it fits better. It's very satisfying. Me getting I'm sorry. I was just saying you were very good at doing clothing folds. Oh dear, having clothing fall in a very natural looking way. Yeah, that was it, don't worry. Nothing bad. That's incredibly impressive, Cyphers. These are lovely. Really, really gorgeous. Like, gorgeous character designs as well, honestly. Really, really nice. GG's. Like, absolutely stunning. Well heckin' done. Both of these, really nice. Oh, feathered. We got feathered stuff. Oh my gosh. Violin face is coming along nicely. For those who don't know, Feathered does paintings on the backs of violins. Just so that this makes nice and sense in context. Because I understand it's not a common canvas for art. Yeah, that's something that Feathered just does. Oh, there you go. Get the music playing again. Sorry, it stopped for a second. Feathered just does this, and it's very cool. So I believe it's either airbrushing or dry brushing first to get some of the background stuff in. Like the world. Dang, that looks great. God, that's cool. Oh my god. It's a really cool perspective piece as well. Like going towards the world. Oh my god. Thank you. No, thank you so much for the kind words. No, thank you for sharing your art and your process. Pretty. Sweet baby Jesus. You can buy these from Feathered, by the way. Feathered does sell these. And yeah, I mean, you're lucky if you own one of these. It is wild. It's a wild process. Feathered does also stream the process of making these. Yeah, so you can watch these come together live, which is very, very cool. Gives me Prince and Treasure Planet vibes is what I was thinking. Yeah, Treasure Planet vibes. I was also, okay, we were all like, it gives me Treasure Planet vibes. I really like it. Really, really like it. The perspective is great. Perspective is great. This isn't, yeah, no, I know. Especially with that perspective. No, it's not. It's not a picture. It's really good though. More animation in a stream? Sleril. Within the stream. That's quite a complication. You've got the arms going up, you've got the full head turn. That's not easy to animate. What are you doing? What are you doing? You have to do frame by frame for this. Jeez. Cyril, jeez. That is incredibly impressive though. You've done a really good job with that head turn. I like the hands going up as well. They look really good. Very dynamic. Very fun. Such a good animation for such a short time. It is smooth. It is smooth. Dang. Dang. That is hecking good. My god. Within a stream. That's wild, Cyril. Absolutely wild. Did we get some Boaty art? Aww, a few random stuff. A study of angry and upset faces. The first two are random doodles though. Next two are games. Yes, a game a friend of Val is making. Obstacle Overdrive. I made a human version of the cars, and Sorry Side Trinkets did another car demo, so I drew them together. And last is found out for a manga I like. I made it on Magma as a draw together page. You made that on Magma? God. Alright. Get the Zombody. Get that Zombody shout out. What do you mean? What do you mean? Alright. These are really good faces. Really good faces. I love this one. I'll actually love both of these ones. Hell yeah. They are so good. They are like exceptionally angry. Oh dear. Wait a minute. Shiny's face when I stream for 9.5 hours by accident. Shiny's face when I should be eating dinner about now. Actually, maybe Shiny's face when I should be eating dinner about now. And I'm still alive. Shiny's face when I go downstairs. These are good. These are good grumpy faces. Oh my god. Hell yeah. Very hecking cool. Yeah, I see this. I see this. The booty goat. Oh god, I'm in trouble. I'm gonna be in trouble for this one. Oh, wait, that's so cute. Oh my god. Slaps roof of car. You can fit so many cute beans in this car. They're adorable. I love them. Hell yeah. My face when Jelly's live when it's time to get up. Don't look at me. Don't perceive me. Don't mind me. Don't look. Don't look. Also, you drew this in Magma? It is business, Twink. You drew this in Magma? You drew this in Magma? You drew these flowers in Magma? What's that about? What's that about, huh? It's very impressive. Very impressive. Looking very closely. I did. That is very impressive. Genuinely so impressive. God. God. Wait, I need another mind-blown emote. Drews in Magma. Jelly losing. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Thank you for the business, Twinks. They're very cool. Jelly need to end the stream and think out what he's done. I can't believe you. You made the fella. Oh my god. Oh my god. They're so cute. With the cowboy hat. Hell yeah. This is done by Starry. I love that. I love that Val's car stream has spawned so much good art. So much good art. Somebody's not a human. I agree with this. Also masochist. But you drew it one time though. Heck. I love the car people. I also love the car people. They spark joy. Great car person. I love this. I love the hat. I love the vibes. I love the different vibes between the two, even though they are kind of the same car, because just different decorations. They've got different vibes, and I love that. I love the different interpretations. I think you've both smashed it. Also, both Zomboti and Star, very talented artists. You can check them both out on their own channels, because they do stream. And from your Eggcorn. Eggcorn? I mean, it's very good. This is a great Eggcorn. I don't know that I've ever wondered what a corn on the cob with eggs instead of corn would be, but I know now. It's like incredibly creative. I'd never thought of this. I would eat the egg corn. I like eggs, so I'd eat this 100%. Egg corn. Yeah, I mean that is an egg corn. Would you want to put that in the microwave? Hot egg corn. Yeah, it'd be stinky though. It would be stinky. Oh my god. Hell yeah, Nyor. And again, another very sweet bean. Ghost and loved. Listen, you need to go follow Nyor. There's something going on over there. You need to go check on them. Go check on Nyor on their own channel. Something's going on over there. I don't know if I want to say on my stream, but you need to go check them out. Go check on Nyor. See if they're okay. Hot egg corn was my college nickname. Exploded egg corn. Popped egg corn would explode. I think so too. You know what? I will also give you all of these emotes. Hell yeah. Alright, down to knitting and crochet now. Komodo, Sophie scarf, short scarf, whip, about halfway done. Oh, look at that edge. Look at the edge on that. Oh, that's so neat. Oh, nice edge. Oh my god. Komodo, so neat. So neat. That is a nice edge. Look at that. Lovely. Very, very nice. So neat. Oh my god. Getting flashbacks to Jenna Marvel's JP called on the cob instead of the god. Is it the hot dog? Yeah! Aubergine looks like boiled eggs before they're ready, fully ripe. Oh. Sick. So clean. Jelly, please wording. What? Wait, what did I say? Is it to do with the eggs? I don't know. I don't think did they say something weird about eggs? If I did, I stand by it. That's a really nice edge. Really, really nice. And it's very neat in between as well. Hell yeah. Well done, Komodo. Well, heck. Oh, is it edging? Is it edging? Are you laughing about edging? Are you laughing at edging 9.5 hours into my stream? Is it edge? Please do not edge. No, it's important. It looks really neat. Also, glittering. Glittering. Oh my god. Is this going to be the hair? Oh, sorry, I need to get the glittering shout out as well. I need to shout out all the talented beans. Do not sex. You will get pregnant and die. Is this going to be the hair? Is this... That's so cute. Glittering. Oh, it's so neat as well. Those little strands are so incredibly neat. Like, those look lovely. Really, really nice. Oh my god, that's so cute. That's so cute. That looks so good. Oh my god. Little like ringlets coming down from there. Oh, the little strands are really, really cute. Really, really cute. It's so neat. Jeez. Well hecking done glittering. I love edging. I mean egging. Oh, I mean eggs. Thank you for putting the pattern in. That's a gorgeous sweater so far, Lovey. That is gorgeous. Look at that. Also, again, if you're interested, Lovey very, very kindly has left the pattern there. That is. I will say, though, I think the yarns you've picked really make it. Like, it's a lovely pattern, but having the purples, like, slightly changing as it goes down with the colourful yarn in between look really, really nice. Again, I do think it's a nice pattern, but I think the yarns you've picked really, really work. Like, really, really make it even better. Also... look at the little tatting pieces on the sleeve. Oh my god. That's such a fun combination of skills. They look so neat. Oh yes, whoever did all the star stuff in there, good on you. Good emotes. Good emotes. Very nice. Oh my god. Oh, I realised too late that I overlooked that I was supposed to use a thicker yarn for the tail to make it a bit bigger. I did my best to make the edits on the fly to make it work. Not perfect. I think I managed as well as I could in the moment. Oh, fair enough, glittering. I want to see it together. That's a cute mermaid tail. I didn't see anything in chat. I didn't see anything. I'm just shouting at glittering. I didn't shout out anything. I didn't see anything. I definitely didn't see a new command. That's so cute. That's so cute. Glittering. I think you've done a really good job with that. I think that looks great. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Very nice. Again, I like the tail, the ombre on the tail. Very pretty. So neat as well. Everything in this channel today has been impeccably neat. GG's. And then, when we can, we do like to finish with pets and animals. And we have been gifted... Oh my god, wait. Okay. You might be able to hear this. Random good morning. Right. Can you hear them? Can you hear the squeaks? Oh, they're so excited. Oh, they're so excited. Oh my god. That's long one. Long one. Oh my god, that first one was so long. It's like a little squeaky door. I can just barely hear it. Oh my god. So small. Put a spell on you, now give me food. Oh, hence the nickname Band Squeak. Yeah, that is a proper squeaky door. Oh my god, I love them. They got so much to say. Thank you. They are so cute. So cute. And then we have... oh my god, a great angle. Beautiful photography. This kind of looks like Mirror's Edge. This looks a little bit like... I know we had someone raid who was playing Mirror's Edge earlier. Mirror's Edge heckin' angle. Oh my god. Look at them though. So cute. Not Band Squee, but Band Squee. They're so adorable. Look at the floof. Look at the floof. They're so cute. I love them. I love them, Grim. Adorable floof. And then if we go down... Haunts! I see you've taken an S tier horse picture here. 2 seconds. Long. Long. Oh, very handsome. Oh my god, so pretty. Excellent. 10 out of 10 star. This is an excellent horse picture. You know the quality of this picture is so good as well? Like the zoom in, it's still a high quality. That is a great horse picture. 10 out of 10. Excellent. Add that to the list of top 10. They're great. They're great. Amazing teeth. Oh my god. A fantastic horse picture. Also, who the hell put that horse emote there? It's great. Excellent. Oh, look at the loaf. Oh. Oh, hey there. Hey. Look at those little teeth. Oh my god. Oh my god. So cute. So cute. A good loaf. A good loaf. Good little teeths as well. Oh my gosh. A little gremlin loaf. Oh. EP Peanut. EP Peanut. Oh my gosh. Apparently Peanut's been a bit under the weather and had been on some new medication, Wicca was saying on his stream. And apparently when Peanut needed loo, she was just staring at Wicca honestly, Peanut, no. Me too though. Sometimes I do that. When I'm really tired, I'll just stare until someone tells me what I want. I get, a perfect loaf. A perfect loaf. Look at her. Very sweet. Look at the little feet. Look at the little feet. Oh my god. I know she is very loved though. Very, very loved. This little bean is so loved. Oh my god. Everyone loves Peanut. Peanut is so loved. Yes. Adorable. Adorable. Thank you so much, everyone who shared in the Discord art share. Also, thank you everyone who kept me company for 9.5 hours. I am going to go now face the music of accidentally streaming for 9.5 hours when I was meant to go for 6, which arguably, maybe I'm just looking at the clock upside down. Oh wow, I can't believe I've been going for 6.5 hours. Exactly, basically what I said I was going to do. Yay, yay. My next stream now is on Wednesday. I'm only doing 3 streams this weekend, just so I can do some prep stuff between streams for March event. That being said, Blapple is live tomorrow. Blapple is still partner pushing, and I will continue to push for Blapple as well. So if you are looking for someone to watch tomorrow, check out Blapple. Blapple is live and still partner pushing. She'll be live tomorrow, so I can recommend you go over there instead. That being said, let me have a quick peek around for a raid target so I can get you all towards someone else, because I'm sure there's a lot of good beans on right now that I can send you to. 2 schmeckens. Let me have a little peeks around. Put my snoot into some places. Like, who's live? Who's live? Let's see. Ooh, we have some options. Oh, which is not surprising really, because I am on later than usual. Okay. Oh, there's some people I haven't raided for a really long time. That I would love to raid. Oh, it's always hard when you've got like multiple people. Okay. I think I'm gonna send you over to Helen, who I believe is drawing horses. Yes, little guys, and there's a cat. Oh, perfect. I'm sending you over to Helen. I have some of Helen's art actually because I got it at TwitchCon. Yeah. So, very, very talented artist, and they're drawing horses. And there's a cat on screen. So, if you like horses, cats, and art, you're gonna love it over there. Also, very, very talented artist. Beautiful, beautiful art. If you've not checked them out before, go send them some love. You're gonna love it over there. Their art is just mwah, chef's kiss. Horse puns, you say. If you have any good horse puns, maybe it's a good space for it. Hell yeah. I'm going to send you all over to Helen then. Have a lovely, lovely rest of your day. Massive thank you for the raid, for all of the raids. We had so many raids. Wait a minute. From Leia, from Levan, from Snuggle, from Nior, all people that I normally never get raids from because I go too early. From Ramen, from Clen, from earlier in the stream, we also had one from Vivi and Trouty. Thank you everyone who, and Pop Punk, thank you everyone who raided today. It was lovely. We had so many raids. Wow. And for the hype trains, and all the support and everyone being really sweet. Yeah, thank you. Grab raid calls, great way of sending some hype, and I'm gonna show you some horses and cats. You're gonna love it over there. You're gonna have a great time. See you Wednesday, everyone. Have a lovely, lovely rest of your day. Hell yeah.